Piki runga ki ta pai poto a hau mai tawhiti. Nau mai hara mai ki ta tātou nei pāpāho, ko māua ko Ngāmu Puru tēnei. And we're just about to get 2023.
Ai, morena te iwi, morena anaru. Grateful to be back here on a Sunday morning here at Puketawhero Park in Rotorua. But now you can see the sun, it came out, and I'll just be quiet and just respect Western Australia's haka. Tēnō rau, An. What do you think about those haka out there?
Oh, beautiful. Steering haka from our whānau over from WA, our WA Māori side. The whānau from back home, actually.
Yeah, they've probably been, you're probably into Matatini as well.
We're in day 2 of our Rangatahi tournament down here in Rotorua, Puketawhero Park. I'm here with my co-host Ngāmu Puru. We'll be taking you through the first game today, Ngāmu.
Oh, tēnō rau e, te anaru. It's always a pleasure to be here, and just the talent on display out here. No doubt we'll see them in the next couple of years. As the two teams just preparing for kickoff here, I might as well go through Rokoa ki Tamaki, under 17th grade. Number 1,
Torbjörn.
my lunch.
Torbjörn.
Bovice, I think. Whānau. He's a fullback at number 1. Asiane Whario, 4. Rikihana Masters, 5. In the halves, Quinton Bell, Nehemia Maya Vavo, maybe a relation to Craig Bellamy, perhaps. In the hooker, Carmen Chase Watson, number 10, George Kite or George Kite. Number 11, Jermaine Edwards, 12, Philip Andrews, 15, Carlos Takare, Falcon, Umaki, Jonathan Taylor, Wani Manuko, Kortio Takarangi, Shannon Moka.
Kia ora, Ngāmu, thank you for that. We're just underway here. WA Māori working the ball out of their own half. We can still see all the gentlemen, especially in this first half.
Yes, most definitely, and just a big shout out to all the teams who are here in Rotorua. Oh, down that right-hand flank, he's going, and he's gone.
And that looks like a nice early dot down for our whānau from WA.
So we look at the
And
replay there.
The number 4, Quinton Coulter.
Oh, that was on their first set there, WA, and
just looking very dangerous. Just while we're waiting for our kick to come up here, Te Whānau, I'll just go through our teams just for WA Māori. Robert Lake, number 1. Crooked Henry, 2. Tipene Few, Charles Chase, John Boy Masters, Brody Dunn, Lyric Waka, Trey Emery, Stacey Riwiti, Jamie Tool, Hosea Letufu, Rihare Te Rauna, Obian Rawari, Waylon Antuli, Afitu, Kiri, Jack Himmelport, Te Hau Paoro, Nikora, Oliver. So our whānau from WA, waiting on the kick, and touch judges raise the flags. That takes the score, WA Māori.
Yeah, beautiful start to for Western Australia Māori, Quinton
Coulter.
And earlier, I up the fields, and all the fields
Just
were
us
white.
two. Just
Yeah,
us two.
yeah.
Just us two.
All the fields were white, and I think Anaru just mentioned before, a bit of dew on the field, a bit slippery. But
And
just
it
as
looks
I
like
say
a
that,
little taka whakamua there. You gave him the commentator's curse, mate.
yep, taka whakamua, knock on.
So lucky for our whānau from Tamaki ball to try and put some points on the board and bring our scoreboard back up to even.
Yes, prime position for attacking, especially Love, because it's pretty much a one-on-one situation of the scrum. And it looks like out here, they look like they're setting up. They've got the big number 10 there for Raukawa setting up. Looks like another one of those stunning hairdos there, Anaru. And yep, they go straight to that man. He tries to crash his way over. But WA Māori
Standing
strong.
up there with defense.
Tamaki.
Free Trey Emery there. Brody done the hooker to the Pōmua.
Yes.
John Boy Masters. No. Tamaki and
Piro.
let's have a look at that replay moment.
Yep, as you can see, they start wide here. There's the winger with a good, nice left foot step.
Beautiful
He finds
work
his
on the
way
parire
over
to
the
finish there.
try line, and that's Rikihana Masters. Ngati Manio. That takes the score. WA Māori ono, Raukawa ki Tamaki wha.
So a little bit of a seesawing event for us to kick the day off. I think teams are still kind of feeling their way through things, still trying to get a grueling day of rugby league yesterday.
Yes, most definitely the under, and you know, just remembering that most of these young tama are having 2 or 3 games yesterday, some even 4. We need to see a replay. So nice little good stance there, under. Reminds me of your stance when you used to hit those nightclubs. Really. So yeah, just remembering that most of these, so obviously there'll be a few fatigued bodies out there.
Absolutely.
Fatigue physically and mentally. But that's
physical game out here. And if you're tuning in from WA, can you give us a shout out on the comments? I'm not too sure if anyone's going to be awake in their tamariki or their mukapuna plane.
Oh, what a collision there. And that was the big Pōmua, Namawaru, Don Bellamy. He's from Ngāti.
Through the last couple of days was the physicality of this Māori tournament.
Man. Hard to believe most of these boys are 14, 15 years of age. But in this grade, they're 17, 16. Well, he's opting for a nono ke scrum. Good 25 metres away from the try line. Good attacking opportunity here for WA Māori. There we go. WA Māori on the first tackle here. They're opting for their big boys, just trucking it up, earning those and gaining those meters. Another big man, and they've created some numbers out here on the left.
Meta numbers. Tamaki ki Raukawa still holding strong on their try line.
Ooh, and they're just trying to barge their way over. And they're saying, oh, and they still wanted to see that white line fever.
That was a big hit there.
Oh, and there's a penalty. Oh, the other way.
Double movement looks like. The signal.
I actually thought their signal was he was probably picking for Kumara. But no, double movement. So that lets down, but doesn't find touch.
And another coach killer there to whānau. Not
There
finding
we go.
touch.
WA Māori.
WA hot on attack.
Yep, that's a centre. The try score number 4. But the beautiful backdoor play here to the 6.
Latrell Chase.
Oh,
And I think he went the
beautiful.
whole way. Enterprising play between Javon Leaf and
Having a yarn to the linesman there, Kaiwa Wild, just discussing.
What did you have for breakfast, my mate? Oh, I had bacon and eggs. I'm sure the conversation went something like that.
Yep, no tryout.
Looks like taka whakamua was the signal. Taka whakamua knock on.
So once again, Raukawa ki Tamaki, let off the hook. Go see what this is. Probably an area where they want to get all their backs in. Obviously, the front rowers and the forwards have been working the nono off. Oh, awesome. Tino kaha te oma, te nama rua. I see a Pritchard there for Raukawa ki Tamaki. Hamene there, blown by the Kaiwa Wau. penalty. A little bit of an argy-bargy and a pushing and a shoving.
Nice competitive game to start off the day for us here down in Puketawhiro. If you're in Rotorua te whānau, make sure you come down and check it out. Plenty of kai here, plenty of good times.
All right, there's nothing quite like it anywhere else in the world there, whānau. Māori Rugby League, Māori football.
Physicality, flair, it's all here. And bring a jacket because it's cold down here te whānau. As you can see on the field, there's probably still ice cubes on there.
No doubt your presence will bring the sun out very shortly there, Anaru. So here we go. Raukawa ki Tamaki. 40 metres away from the try line. There's a big Pomoa there. Once again, he's been very busy. Don Bellamy.
Good defence there by WA Māori.
Oh, and it goes back out to his Pomoa, his other prop partner. That's the number 10, George Kite. Both front rows have been very busy early on in this first half, or the first game. Oh.
WA still shutting down. And the Pomua, man, these boys have been busy this morning.
That's George Kite. See what they opt to do on this play, 10 metres away from the try line. Oh, they go for a nice little kick. And it's a good one.
Kick. And
Taka Whakamua there. Taka Whakamua both ways. Double knock on.
Looks like Tamaki are going to get the ball back.
As you look into the replay there, nice little kick there shown by the halfback.
Well, the referees are having a bit of a debate here.
It's been a morning of debate in here.
And Tamaki, Raukawa ki Tamaki are going to get another shot at it, looks like.
We've got Jackson Mahara, linesman here all the way from Papamoa.
He wants to see what the referee had for breakfast too.
Yes, by the looks of it, I think he's a bit like me, mate, and we ate all the breakfast ourselves. Good mahi out there, Brother Jackson.
Yes, we must mihi to our kaiwa wao. Those are those who give up their time to allow our Rangatahi to flourish and play the game that they love.
All right, tautoko to kōrero. So here we go, another good attacking opportunity here for Raukawa ki Tamaki. 10 metres away, scrum, a nonoke. Out back, nice little backdoor play, but the defense is there to read it. Oh, and he's still powering through. That's the number 1. Torbain, Bovas.
Oh, and Taka Whakamua there by Tamaki. Raukawa ki Tamaki. WA Māori trucking it back out of their red zone.
Real coach killers there, under losing the ball on the first, second tackle.
It was Oliver.
Oh, check
and
that run
another
out there.
Strong carry there.
Tackle 2 on the 25
That's
metre
what you
mark
want
here.
from your big boys. And another good carry. WA Māori up to the 40 metre line now, still in the red zone.
Oh, enterprising play at the moment, just the ball shifting from left to right. Oh, Taka Whakamua. And like you just spoke about it there, I know there's a bit of dew on the ground, and no doubt when the players are playing the ball, a bit of dew goes onto the ball, and I think that's what happened in that occasion.
Absolutely, having to take the conditions into consideration. We don't always have to be pushing the pass. And like I said, I think that's a feature. The team basically who makes the least mistakes and gets to the end of their set of 6 are typically the most successful.
Right. And here we have a nonoke out here right on the 40 metre line in favour of Raukawa ki Tamaki. See what they do. Oh, a namig, I think the kids call it these days, when the ball rolls between your legs behind you. And there he is again, that number 1 there, Torbain. Once again, it's that dew. It could be the dew or it could be the commentators, and I'll stick with the dew.
Yeah, but unfortunate there. Some of these mistakes just slowing the game down a little bit. But I'm sure they were just still getting into the game, still just getting the body moving after a big day yesterday and an early wake up this morning. We must take that into consideration, the players and the teams that are playing first up. Definitely not an easy thing to do. Oiono, WA Māori, Nonoke in their own red zone.
Yeah, and I think the referee has sent one of the WA players off for having no mouth guard, and that's a real concern in our game at the moment with players not wearing mouth guard. It's pretty much for your own benefit and your own protection. You still want your teeth, and you don't want any missing teeth like the commentators here.
Kia ora, kia ora, kia ora. Safety first, e te whānau.
Oh, look at this little switch play here.
Switch play here from WA
All the
Māori.
way from Western Australia.
And it looks like the almost try scorer there, Latrell Chase.
Solid defense there by the number 13 and 12 for Raukawa.
And 23 here, Oliver Fomai. WA through the Pomua, John Boy Masters.
Making his way just over the halfway line.
Finding his front for a quick play the ball.
Oh, it's good. And they capitalise off it.
And
nice
a little chip kick there.
Up and under. Oh.
And a unable to regather there.
Chaka Whakamua, I think it was a knock on. As we have a look at the replay, we're just replaying everything at the moment. Finally, nice little chip kick. Up and under. Raukawa go up. Western Australia go up. And the ball comes down. So once again, we probably had about a good 8 nonoke in this first half, in this first 16 minutes of the game. 8 scrums. This time here, we'll see what Raukawa Kitamaki come up with. They just opt for a safe play, bit of a settle, and that's what you sort of want in this red-orange zone. Oh. And yes, there's a rip ball, and I think there was more than one in the tackle.
Our Pomua there. Lyric Waka, a little bit eager to get the ball up, but there were 2 in the tackle. Oiono, kei tamaki te wā.
Oh, and it doesn't find touch.
I think that's the second time that's happened for that side. And here's our the first try scorer of the game, Coulter. Nice carry there from the Pariro, Crockett Henry. And the Pomua, Lyric Waka.
And knows one way, and it's straight. And that's what you want from your big boys, just to make better to make a couple of meters forward than 20 meters sideways.
Kaiawa Scott with a nice little carry there.
Yeah, Scott is fine.
WA with options both sides, and Harmony.
Nice, good run there by Scott. And a good play of the ball.
The whistle's been busy this morning. And back again through Kingston to Moana Nui.
Oh, he's just stomping and marching his way through. 5 meters.
WA Māori with options both sides. They go through John Boy Masters, and he leaves the ball behind.
Taka Whakamua, knock on. He done everything right, running onto the ball, running as hard as he could. He just couldn't catch that ball. And like I said earlier on, there, Whānau, bit of dew on the ground. It's always going to be tough when you're just running 100 miles an hour.
A little bit stop-start this half. I think going into half-time, our teams will be looking to just solidify things a little bit more, getting to the end of their set of 6, getting a good quality kick in and a good chase.
All right, and I think it's a nice touch there by the WA Māori. I can see their surname on each and every jersey. Ooh, bit of a... What's that one called there? I don't know, I thought he was like cleaning some windows with that hand gesture there.
Sure.
Oh, and now he's kicking somebody's nono.
And okay, we're going to have to try and see if we can find touch here.
Ooh, does a little cheeky tap and a kick, and it doesn't go out. Oh, but then it does.
Interesting option, that one.
Yeah. But unorthodox. Oh, once again there, and how are these hairdos out there? Look at the number 22.
Oh.
What's the man's name? Look at that.
That's and that's half-time at Te Whānau. That brings us to the concluding stages of the first half. Scores remain ono ki te ono, WA Māori and Raukawa ki Tāmaki. What's your assessment on that first half there, Namupuru?
Oh, I'm still trying to find the assessment of that number 22, his name, because that hairdo is very impressive.
Te hau Pāroa.
Yep. Where's
Te
it
hau
from?
Pāroa Nikora from Tainui.
Oh, they bred them tough in Tainui
So
there.
it makes sense, it makes sense. But then
Yeah.
there's one quality Muley.
Yes, well, it was a quality game as well, considering the conditions. Dewy, icy to start the game. The ball's very slippery.
E te makariri anō hoki.
Aye, but as the score suggests, ono ki te ono, 6-0. What more can any coach ask for? But anyway, finally, we're just going to take a quick break. We'll probably go and get a nice little beverage of water, and then we'll catch you guys in the next couple of minutes.
Auri ora.
Kia mau tōna mai. I know my hoki mai whānau. Welcome back to the second half of the first game here at the Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rangatahi tournament in the under-17s grade. First half was awesome, as the score suggests. 6-0, ono hita ono. There we go. WA Māori with the kickoff to start the second half.
Our biggest ever tournament, I think, too. Ngāmu Puru, 42 teams entered.
Yes, that's right there. I know 42 teams, 3 grades, 42 teams.
15s, 17s, and 19s division.
Wow.
And here we are. Rekawaki Tamaki, ball in hand. Looking to find touch. Just beyond the halfway there. Looking forward to how the second half plays out after that first half. Surely they've shaken off the rust now and they're ready to go.
Solid run there. Shannon Moka, the number 20 for Rekawaki Tamaki. Another big promo. He's been very busy here, George Kai. But he gets driven back
and a good tackle by our mate with the hair. Te hau pāroa Nikora. I think he's winning the hair competition for me too.
I think so as well. Oh, look, and the tackling competition. No fear. Straight down, low, around the legs. He's working hard. You know what they say? Business at the front, party at the back.
5th and final here. Rekawaki Tamaki, what is the option they're going to adopt? Ball goes to the air, and the regather, but pulled down short. Unfortunate.
Oh, let's have a look at that again, because that was actually a good take in the air. So as we look on the replay there, the number 1 here, Torben. Oh, what a beautiful, but just short of the line there.
Close, but no cigar.
They look pretty.
Boy or not, WA Māori working the ball out of their red zone now.
Once again, Namarua, Namarima, Namatahi centres is where all the backs come in to relieve all the hard work up the middle from the forwards. And that's what they do, but Rekawaki Tamaki defence looking very strong at the moment.
WA Māori a little bit one out at the moment, but still making good yards up the middle.
There we go, yep, they're looking for a kick. They want to sort of get out of their own zone.
Early kick there from WA Māori, and it doesn't look like it's going to be taken on a full. The fullback and the winger is a bit of a yours, not mine.
Oh, good defence there.
Nevertheless, they still get the ball.
The kick is only as good as the chase, and that was an excellent chase there by WA Māori.
Kia ora. Rekawaki Tamaki working the ball out of the red zone here. And the number 7 pushing is made up to say, hey, get a bit wider, we're a bit close. And what's the call there? Harmony from the Kaiwa. Wow. Hand in the ruck.
Hand in that cookie jar.
Look like there's a bit of feeling out there with the big promo letting, it looked like Lyric Waka letting the boys know what he thought about it. Koe anō. Hoki anō ki te mahi.
All right, so good kick there. Gaining a good 30 metres for his team. There is the number 7, the playmaker, Nehemiah Vavau. He's from Ngāpui. Again, number 12.
And WA Māori with a strong ritu that pops the ball loose. That's exactly what they wanted off the first tackle. Let's see if WA Māori can turn this into points now. Hamene.
Hand in the cookie jar again. Once again, you had too many numbers in the tackle, and one of the boys opted to just rip the ball out, and the ref, the Kaiwa Wawi, was right on the spot, calling that Hamene at the penalty. And an awesome kick there by WA Māori, gaining his team a good 35 metres down the field. Easy metres.
There have been plenty of penalties this game.
Yes, there has. The ref's whistle's been very busy.
And even though it's cold down here, Te Whānau, there's hardly any wind. Tawhiri Mātia hasn't really turned up just yet.
Oh, your nose must be blocked there today, Anu.
And here, WA hot on attack in the green zone. Through the... Didn't quite get a number there.
number 16.
But very just short of the line. And WA Māori.
Oh, and is it? Knock back.
Well, the Puma.
Oh,
And it looks like the number 14 there with a big, strong carry.
And they go. They've got a little couple of numbers out here on the right. And that's the way they opt to go. Ooh, nice little dab in the back. And the number 5 there cleans up, but is tackled dead.
So WA Māori will receive the dropout.
Hokianga Masters with their take. And that's what you want all good wingers to do, is to just diffuse any try opportunities there to the opposition. So that'll be a drop kick. A drop out here under the post.
Let's see what Rekawa ki Tamaki have up their sleeve here.
Nehemiah there with a great kick. Oh, and it was... that's a coach killer right there. And that's a commentator's gift, maybe. I said it was a good kick, and then it ended up being a great kick. As you're looking on the replay, what actually happened there, they let the ball bounce, he caught it, slipped out, and then it hit his knees and went over the touchline. So
I don't know about you, but I think these coaches might have no hair by the end of the tournament, Mama.
Yeah, these coaches will have no hair, and the linesmen will probably lose a good 13 kgs running up and down, officiating these games.
That's right, that's right.
And the commentators remain stagnant.
Here we go, Rekawa ki Tamaki from the Nonoke, and the Kaiwa Wau rules. He taka whakamua. Oh, we. Little bit stop-start again to start the second half. WA Māori with a prime opportunity to strike back now.
Yeah, it's a prime position here.
Well, the looks are standing very deep.
They are. Wonder what this sort of... oh, it's one of their trick plays again, the Anaru. They're going to fake left and go right, or fake right and go left. I think here they switch and play up here.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if Namupuru is correct.
Gotcha, sucker. So they just took it off the back of the scrum there.
And here goes.
He's the man himself. Oh, look at
Te Hauparoa.
Skeleton shown by both teams. Like I mentioned, he's from Tainu, and that's a very Tāwara Nikau style.
Oh, yes. That has to be inspired by the great Tāwara.
Oh, they breed him tough up there in the Waikato. And here we go again.
And here goes through our number 12, Stacey Riwiti.
Look at these runs and these hits.
WA Māori, Rekawa ki Tamaki have been awesome to repel.
All these shapes, and this guy looks like he's got some speed.
And Rekawa ki Tamaki regather the ball. So diffused once again, Rekawa ki Tamaki with their backs against the wall, but still providing the goods. And a nice strong carry there, but the ball comes loose. What will the Kaiwa Wau say? Harmony. That'll have to be a record, I think, for the amount of penalties in one game so far. Just a lack of discipline there is really affecting both teams.
I saw a cheeky little kick there, earning Rekawa ki Tamaki about a good 15 metres up the field. They're on the 45-metre mark at the moment, 55 metres away from their own try line, where they're trying to put points on.
Tata ki te hauru o tēnei wāhanga o te kēmu. He haumene anō. Ea te kōrero. Too high. Another one around the lips.
As we look on the replay here, see what happens here. Oh, yes, that was quite high there by the number 12.
That was the Hillcrest Hornet special, that one. Our whānau, Billy Gray and all the other boys, they were very good at those ones back in the day. And here we go, Rekawa ki Tamaki. Let's see if they can turn this field position into points. Both teams have really been standing up in defense. And a nice physical run there by the big Pomua.
Yep, that's the number 8. the number one, and we'll mention his name a few times today, Don Bellamy. Oh, great shape out here on the lefty by Rokawaki Tamaki.
And the hiker was dragged down there.
Hiker, the fullback, Torben, he's been another guy who's been very impressive today.
Rokawaki Tamaki, Tahamato, and chopped down again. That's the number 18. A little bit stagnant, centralizing play. 5th and final here, Rokawaki Tamaki. And yeah, too many whip picks as well. So unfortunate ending into that set there, but still good field position. Good to get to a kick. That's been hard to come by this game. Is the team getting to the kick? Hoi or not? Look at the strong Rutu here.
Yeah, Don again, Don Bellamy, the number 8. Helped out there by Jermaine Edwards in the number 11.
And the Kaiwa Wild blows it up once again. Out to kōrero. Oh, he wants to have a kōrero. So I might be going to have a bit of an early sit down.
No, he's just asking, is that real butter in your fella's tent or is it margarine? Another good kick there, 10, 20, 30
and a touch finder. Very good.
35
WA Māori, 40 metres out. Prime attacking opportunity here.
No doubt they'll give it to that man again. All the way from Tainui. Oh, nice, solid run.
Oh, look at the footwork there by the 19.
Beautiful.
Wayland.
Footwork. Just wailing his way through the gaps. Yeah, WA Māori.
And the 23, he's been busy today. Oliver Formai.
Oh, no. Oh,
and the big Promo charging up the middle, but he is repelled by the strong defense. Raukawa, Kitamaki, and an untidy play the ball, which gives the ball back to
Look at this play here. If you look on the replay, fakes left, goes right, and a little cutback in there.
I don't know how they stopped the big man from getting across the line that close.
Beautiful play there by WA.
But there you go. Doing the mahi for your teammate. What we like to see. Nice close game here, Te Whānau. Wanoki te ono. WA Māori will be looking to lock these boys into this side of the field to give themselves an attacking opportunity when they get the ball back.
All right.
And here we go. A nice strong carry here from the number 19.
Awesome. The physicality shown by both attack and defense in both of these teams is outstanding.
No one's willing to take a backward step here. And an offload. Oh. Unfortunate there. Rokawaki Tamaki were looking really good as they were gaining field position. But unfortunate. Taka Whakamua knock on there.
Kia te kupu hau. Mo te rānei anu, I just heard the ground announcer, Hone Haunui, ground announcer, part-time referee. Pātara wai, water bottle.
Pātara wai. And a nice little carry there from our number 19. Wayland, he's been busy today. And it looks like someone might be having a early sit down. This could be a game changer here. With Rokawaki Tamaki down to 12 men. A little bit too much. Little bit too much. Must have given him the Rock's elbow there. Rock bottom. And here we go. Nice carry there from the 23. He's been very busy today. Oliver once again. And the Pomua. Taka Whakamua. I think he had a bit of a look. This game is very physical. As you can see at Te Whānau, there's a lot of passion running through the veins of these tamariki, these rangatahi, I should say. This morning, no one's willing to take a backward step. On defense, very tough, but also with the ball, very tough as well. Just the mistakes and the penalty count is killing both teams.
I think it's killing the referee's whistle as well. Been blowing that like a trumpet.
If I'm the captain here, I'll be looking to tell my team to settle down and get to the end of the set of 6. Kick the ball on tackle. WA Māori again. They've been camped down this side of the field for most of this half, but just haven't been able to convert into points. And look, another strong carry here. Raukawaki Tamaki, these boys are not done with.
Yeah, and that's a good darting run there by the number 15. That's Carlos Takere, Wakato Tainui.
Let's see what Raukawaki Tamaki can do with this field position. They do like it down this left side here.
That man again, the number 18 is being very physical.
Oh, and no one is at home to pick the ball up. And it is taken. Latrell Chase. Oh, Latrell Chase has dropped the ball here. So it's been a few errors running through this game that has made everything a little bit stagnant. Boy or not, still plenty of passion out there.
Oh, and a Nonoke 45 metres away from the try line. Raukawa ki Tamaki.
So we're probably a few minutes away from the end of this game. Still very much hanging in the balance. Raukawa ki Tamaki down to 12 men. WA Māori with 13. Still anyone's game. Whoever can hold the ball and get to the kick is probably going to be winning.
That's it. Ono ki te ono at the moment. Here's the big Paumua again. Namawaru, Don, Bellamy. And his other partner in crime saying, "Bro, Donny,
And a
what
nice,
you can do, I
nice
can do
tackle
as well."
there from Te Hauparoa.
Oh,
and the 9 scoots over.
Nice little dummy there as you look in on the replay.
Let's have a look at this at Te Whānau. The Paumua goes down. There's a hooker having a look. No one's at home.
Oh, just a show and go.
He goes over untouched.
How to kupu Māori mo te dummy?
Namu.
I was just about to say, Anaru, but you beat me to it.
I think you got yourself there, mama. Hoi anō.
Yep.
So fix up that scoreboard, moment.
So that takes the score at the moment to Te Kau. Raukawa ki Tamaki.
The blue one. Yeah, so a lot of pressure that Raukawa ki Tamaki absorbed on their own try line there and in their own red zone for a very long time. First time ball in hand, marching all the way down the field and converting into points.
Oh, and it's been a quality game this far for both teams. And the score line suggests and agrees with us as well. So just waiting for the conversion. Conversion successful. That takes the score to 6 points. Margin, Raukawa ki Tamaki, 12, Western Australia.
They're in the concluding stages of our kemu here. We'll be in the last couple of minutes or so at Te Whānau. Still, WA Māori not out of it yet. Anything could happen. Just waiting for this kick here.
Yeah, yep, they kick deep down into Raukawa ki Tamaki.
And a good take there.
Excellent take there. Is that the number 6 there?
And a big,
Playmaker.
nice tackle there by Oliver Formai. He's been very busy on attack and defense. And no wonder why he's number 23, just like the GOAT Michael Jordan himself.
So here we go once again. Rangatahi Tamaki marching their way up the field. Just tackled short of the halfway line. Big promo again. Is this the man, Donny?
He's been very busy today.
Yes, it is.
Very
Gone.
busy today.
Bellamy.
I think
Needs
he's
to
found
start
his
and
front
grow.
every single time as well.
Once again, George Kite, he runs it straight after him.
Oh, I don't know about the angle there. Te Haupara was in there.
And I don't think there was no malice in it. But obviously, he was caught in an awkward position as we look in on the replay here.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Momoa, he takes it, runs it as hard as he can. Oh, and
It
it's
was just the
went low.
momentum.
Yeah.
Just the momentum and
Just caught in a dangerous position. So Harmonic, the Kaiwa Wild, he blows his whistle to say penalty.
but
Very
as
dangerous.
safety is paramount, without a doubt there was always going to be a penalty there by Kaiwa Wild. Boy or no? And a smart play, I feel, there by Rangatahi Tamaki opting
Oh,
to kick.
definitely.
This should take them out to 8 points
Yeah, and then
and beyond reach now for WA if this goes over.
and you're exactly right there, Anu. It's in the coach's playbook. Slow the play down, especially when you're up by 6 points and there's only minutes or seconds to remain in this game. You want to slow the play down and have a chance of kicking the goal as well.
Kia ora, kia ora. We're probably in the referee's time now at Te Whānau, so any time now. Definitely be coming to the concluding stages of the game. Entertaining match, nevertheless. WA Māori might be feeling the cold a little bit. You know, being over there, a little bit warmer climate. Got a beautiful day down here with Te Whenua Te Whānau. Mehea mea kei roto rua koe, hara mai, no mai.
Aye. Big mihi going out to all the viewers on Park on Whakata Māori on the YouTube channel there. Just as we're watching the we're watching the action unfold here. So they missed the conversion. So
WA Māori with another chance.
yes, they got a good chance here.
As long as they get across the line before the hooter goes.
That's it.
That looks like the third tackle there. We've got a couple more up the sleeve. What do they have to offer?
Marching down and Rangatahi Tamaki.
I think I'd be very tempted to go all the way out to this edge where the first try scorer of the match come from, Coulter.
Yes, you can see it, and that's where they're going. They must have heard you.
And there goes.
Going, it's boom, boom, bang.
And there
Going
goes.
on the outside here.
They've come all the way here.
Once again, ooh,
Don't know who has ball in hand, but they've definitely made some good yardage there.
30 meters away from the try line.
That's number 19, Wayland.
See what they can do here.
And
Ooh, and he opts for the kick.
pick through Latrell Chase.
And a safe catch there by the right winger.
Diffused. WA Māori still have a good chance here if they can keep Rangatahi Tamaki in this area of the field.
Yes, and the defense is pushing up, and they're trying to push them back, which is a good play. Oh, look
Oh,
at that.
a nice hit there. Kaiwa
Māori.
Scott there with a nice little hit, as well as the Pomua there, John Boy Masters.
Yeah, he's the nephew of one of the media team here at Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League, Scott Paituri. He's the big Pomua again, the number 10. He's just been trucking it up as
I've
hard
been impressed.
as he can all
I've been
day.
impressed with both Pomua for Rangatahi Tamaki. Very industrious throughout the
George
whole
Kite.
game. Defense and
Yeah,
offense.
good one, and it is a good one.
Oh, unfortunate
no.
bounce there. Unfortunate bounce there in the Kaiwa Wild rules. Ko ea
End
ngā
of
mahi.
game.
Oti te kēmu. And we are finished up with Rangatahi Tamaki on 12 points. WA Māori, ono. What's your takeaways from that game?
Oh, what a beautiful game to start off the finals day. Today, Sunday here at Puketa Whenua Park. It was a pleasure, and just looking back, mate, like you just asked me, what were the takeaways in there? You just mentioned it before. Rangatahi Tamaki, even though they, they come away with the win, and their Pomo just getting them up and down the field. The try scores for those games, for this game here today, 2 try scores. The first one was scored by
Quinton Coulter.
Quinton Coulter from WA Māori. Second one was scored by Rikihana Masters. He was the winger. Nice try there on the wing. And the third try was that dummy show and go from the hooker, the number 9, Carmen Chase Watson. But what a quality game there, Anuru.
Beautiful, beautiful. Like we said, te whānau nau mai hara mai. We can just see tamanui te rā. E pukana mai ana. Just poking its head out through the clouds there. But don't forget it, te whānau, he makariri tonu kei konei, so make sure you bring your jacket, you're nice and warm, and bring some money, because there's plenty of kai down here.
Oh, and if you are feeling that generous, come down and give us a tap on the shoulder of the commentator and say, ka pai tō mahi boy, I'll shout you a burger. But anyway, whānau, we'll take a quick break, and no doubt Pātara, Berryman, and Utah Wilson will probably be our next commentators of the day. Kia mau tunu mai.
Auri ora.
Take on Counties Māori Rugby League, field number 6. These are your best in the next round. It's the under-15s time. Pānui, just been handed in ANZ debit card. Blue one found on the corner of the entranceway over here. ANZ debit card. I just need your PIN number.
Go! Vamos! Puxa com os bolas! Vai!
Right, let's turn the music down and turn the haka up. Our under-15s Tama have taken the field in its final state. We are looking for placing. Of course, our final will play later this afternoon. But every game matters. Every match is important. Whakapaukaha te nuinga o te huatāne. Ka tai mai, e whakakanuhi, o rātou kiwi apu marae. Sia, sukuna ki a rātou, e whakamahana, e whakapakari ai te tinana. Tāne mā ke a koutou te wā, sukuna i te reo, Māori kia rere, kia tika, kia Māori.
Ai mai hoki mai e te iwi ki tēnei te kēmu tuarua o te rangi nei. Koia nei, ko ngā tīma o Waikato Māori, ko Hokianga whaititiri hoki. E pakanga nei ki kia nei he whiringa whaiti. He whiringa whaiti tēnei. So this is a semi-final e te whānau in the under-15s grade. We've got Waikato Māori taking on Hokianga Storm. And, well, they just laid the challenge down. I'm joined here by my man, Namu Puru. Namu, cheer my bro.
Ai, morena Utah, morena e te iwi, tino pai tēnei rā. Waikato Māori versus Hokianga Storm. These two teams have been through their rounds undefeated at the moment. Hokianga Storm, they were the champions last year. So they're coming up, champions last year in the under-14s grade. So they're back again. Most of these boys here are in the 15s grade. So I'm really looking forward to this semi-final there, Utah.
Definitely, and some of those boys in the Hokianga side are from Waikato as well. I've been told by my sources as Hokianga have first use of the ball here through their Paumua, their big prop there, getting them up the field, the number 8, called Lucian Makaele.
Yeah, I remember commentating the game last year in the under 14s grade, and he was definitely a name that stood out, along with this guy here, the number 12 for Hokianga, Charleston Terore. Oh, and straight away this Hokianga Storm team looking very impressive. Waikato Māori defense is pretty strong as well early in this game.
Hokianga now with the ball, get an offload away back to their number 13. That is Ryan Muaulu. And it's an awesome opening set here by the Hokianga Storm.
A little bit untidy there.
Just as I say it, what do I say? Put the tapu on again. The commentators curse just as they're getting to the end of their set. Bit of an error, but I guess this is the end of the field that you can kind of afford to make those as much as you don't want to. Errors do happen, and probably the best place for it to happen.
Yes, you're right. You did right there, Utah, and a good set there shown by Hokianga Storm, but unfortunately on the last play, just a little bit untidy, maybe a bit overzealous in playing that ball. So there we go.
Waikato Māori, whakawhiti ana I te rārangi rua te kau.
Ooh, there's Tahu Apiata. Last year played for Cook Islands in the Pac Cup, Pacific Cup. Second row, he's had an impressive tournament so far.
Some solid defence here by the Hokianga Storm. Number 12 there in that tackle again. Charleston Terore is a name we've heard before. Looks like 2 number 13s. Is it 2 number 13s there for Hokianga? Yep, so we've got number 13 and number 13. Waikato Māori opting to kick early, but taken nicely there by the number 14, Rico Fino.
He's got a good pace on him there, but great defense there shown by Waikato Māori. The number 12 there for Waikato Māori. Mafiolo, shout out to Father Lave from the Hamilton Hornets Club.
Kia ora, ko Hokianga tēnei. Haere ana e oma ana ki te taha matau o te whira. Taken in the tackle there, not quite taken to ground. They're rolling back up the middle of the field, and just barnstorming run in the offload to one of the number 13s. I don't know which one this is. And some quick hands out to the edge for the try.
That was the number 22, the try score.
Yeah, just some awesome ball skill there shown by the Hokianga Storm team.
Yeah, that was Shannon Pai, Ka Pai, Motipiro for Hokianga Storm. One thing that's impressed me over the days, over these last 2 days there, Utah, is obviously the skill and stuff shown on the field, but is the goal kicking as well. Seen a few from the sideline. And, you know, those kicks there are really hard to do. At the moment, like we said before, last year in the under 14s grade, this Hokianga team won the tournament last year. Last year.
We have the number 6 here, Jordan Hortere, attempting to add the extras for his side from the sideline. And he's a left footer as well, so it's probably the harder side for a left footer to kick from.
Yes, it is.
But these kids are skilled, no doubt. They do very well at this kick. Strikes it nicely, but it comes up short, and it goes across the face of the goalpost. So score remains 4 points to 0. Hokianga taking an early lead over the Waikato Māori side here in the first half of the semi-final in the under-15s grade.
Just a quick one there, Utah. I might actually start up a kicking clinic there from the left-hand touch. I've kicked once before, a couple of weeks ago, right from that same spot, and it just went straight over the middle. So, yeah, it's got the thinking cap on.
Beautiful, Nams. I'm sure Mal Meninga will be very happy with your technique as well. So, Waikato Māori to get us back underway from the middle of the field.
Both coaching staffs, too, are very impressive. You got Mohiwa. He's from the Piki club, but obviously been involved with the Warriors. And on the other hand, you got Hedemir Simpson, a stalwart in this black and white Waikato Māori jersey.
There's Hokianga Storm back through the middle. Their big number 13 there, Ryan Muaulu.
You can see the size difference. Hokianga Storm, they're looking a little bit more physical, a little bit more bigger than Waikato Māori. Nonetheless, when you put their Waikato Māori jersey on, you know, you go another arm and a leg.
Yeah, and Hokianga just rolling up the field though at the moment. And referees, yeah, just holding down a little bit too long for the refs' liking. Alkai Wawao taking good control of this game. So Hokianga get another fresh set of 6. Looking like they're opting for the tap, and that they do. Through their number 19 here, Mikaere Cleve now with the ball, taking it up to the 20-metre line inside Waikato Māori's half.
He's another name to look out for, Cleve. As well as this man here, the number 12. Look at him, he just busts 1, 2, 3, 4 tackles. He's still going. And he produces a nice offload there. Back to the number 15 for Hokianga. So Hokianga 5 metres away from the try line. No. Just look on that replay there. Looked like he got it down. And then it sort of went astray. But the guy, Wawao, the referee, he called a taka whakamua, a knock on. Double movement, knock on. Just as we look at this replay, can't really see too much from it. But back into the action here, Waikato Māori. They're on attack at the moment. They want to try and get out of their red-orange zone.
Yeah, so it looks like yeah, they get a 7-tackle set, and actually they'll get more tackles in there. Right in the middle of the park there, the Waikato Māori side opting to kick for touch.
Yes, that was a number 13, Drayton Marriott. He signed these. He's been training with the Warriors development team up there in Auckland.
Top play.
Very promising player from the Ngarawahia Panther Club. Shout out to mum and dad.
Oh, and a solid hit up here by
Pop.
number 12 for Waikato Māori.
Was it 12 or was it 11? Oh, no, number 12. That's Mafilio. Oh.
Like his mum. There's Waikato Māori just over the halfway line now.
Oh,
nice little
ball,
shape play.
Shape out there from Cowan. He's out there to the fullback there. It's Walker. So there with Mania Poto.
Unfortunately, the ball doesn't go to hand, so Waikato Māori losing meters on that run. But
there's Tahu Apiata with a strong run. We mentioned his name before. A member last year at the PAC tournament of the Cook Island team, Cook Island Māori. Goes Cowan with a nice little spiraling kick. Yes, and the fullback there was a bit difficult to catch that one. And Waikato Māori are in on, and that's the number Rua Piro. Try time to the number 2. That's Te Mav Ni Pene Tani Vesi Ngāpui playing for Waikato Māori today.
As we look back at their replay, just the ball was allowed to bounce. It was a tricky one to catch. A bit of a Matt Burton-like spiral bomb and bouncing all over the field, does the oval footy.
Yep, and who was the kicker there? It was number 6. Te Kororangi, Cowan. Shout out to mum and dad up there at Ngarawahia, Turangawawa Rugby League Club. So scores locked in, whā ki te whā at the moment, with the conversion to come.
Carson Hunter attempting to put the Waikato Māori side in front by 2.
Just wanted to reiterate on their kick. You mentioned the Utah was a great kick. Spiral, obviously the fullback there, he was a bit hesitant. Definitely his mother's talent there with their kick. And obviously a kick's only as good as its chase, and that chase was awesome.
Yeah, and look, capitalised on the fullback's mistake for letting the ball bounce. But you can't blame him. You can't blame him. That kick was just awesome. So Hunter here lining up the ball.
Conversions.
Makes no mistake, putting Waikato Māori in the lead now, 6 points to 4 over the Hokianga Storm in the semi-final here at Puketawhero Park in Rotorua.
Beauty, and just remembering whānau at home, that these guys here yesterday probably had about 2 or 3, maybe some even 4 games, and now they wake up early in the morning. You know, the body's probably going to be having those usual bumps and bruises. So it's body on the line for themselves, their iwi, their coaches, their whānau, their marae, their hapu, their koro, their nana, and everything else that's important to them. These young lads out here.
Wā hua tekau mā rua mene tiko hipa I tēnei hawhe. So about 12 minutes gone in this first half of the semi-final. Waikato Māori now with the ball to bring it back up the field.
Right, great take there by the number 6, Cowan, Waikato Māori. Marriott, the number 13. He's a player to watch out for. You can see his stance and his body. He knows what he's up to.
Waikato Māori opting to go down the right-hand side. They're about 30 metres out from their own try line. Work back toward the middle of the field, but met in some strong defence there by the Hokianga Storm side. That's that number 12 there again, Charleston Te Rore. It's a name we've heard a number of times throughout this first half.
Oh. And just shout out to his dad, the Utah Te Rore. His dad's Charlie Te Rore, a former Aotearoa New Zealand Māori player, as well as Papakura Seagull. Man, he was a big lad like him back in the day. Prop there for Auckland as well. So good to see, fathers you've played with and their sons out here carrying their last name very strong.
Massive, and obviously the apple doesn't fall far from the tree there, Nams.
A bit like yourself in Utah, Devonshire, apple doesn't fall far from the tree, all right?
Steak doesn't fall too far from the cheese.
There we go, Nono Ke, 25 metres away. Hokianga Storm, last year's 14s champions.
As they shift out to the right-hand side, and that man there, Te Rore, skipping out of one tackle, throwing another one off, and he's still going. He's beat about 3, 4, 5 defenders now.
Oh, man, are these guys even 14, 15 years old? They look bloody full-grown men. Waikato Māori swarming on defence. You can see the black and white jerseys coming up with those pink socks, or they just pink leg warmers. Oh,
either way, they add about 5% mana into those calves.
Ooh.
There's Hokianga now back toward the middle of the field, just looking to centralise play by the looks of things. They had a bit of shape set to this right-hand side, and they still do. The dummy half, though, he swoops around.
Once again.
Look back at that replay. Just catches him laxing around the ruck area, and the number 9 for Hokianga, Caesar John Bonarafiti, goes over and adds another 4-pointer for his side.
Try scores.
Hokianga Storm retaking the lead now, 8 points to 6, with a conversion to come. About 15 minutes gone in this first half at Te Whānau. Just be aware that the time you see on your screen is unofficial. Our official time is with the referees.
Yeah, and just inside tip there, whānau, I've mentioned it a couple of times, this Hokianga under 15 side. They won the 14s grade last year, the Rangatahi tournament, last year. Coached by Mohiwa from the Piki club here. Obviously, he was actually the coach with Barney Wharekura for the Aotearoa New Zealand Māori under 14 side last year. So a lot of talent in the team and a lot of talent in the coaching staff.
Portere here now looking to add the extras from right in front, and he makes no mistake of it, extending the lead now to 4 points. So Hokianga Storm up 10-6 over Waikato Māori in the semi-final.
10-6, very close game in this first 16 minutes of the second game of day 2.
Yeah, and I just saw one of the Waikato Māori boys doing a bit of leg swings just on his way back to the halfway line. So bit of a sign of sore bodies. And like you said before, Nams, you know, these boys have put themselves through a bit of games yesterday, three maybe four games, and to wake up and go again, man, that's tough. As Hokianga Storm back through the middle of the field and a back fencing run, as we say, but met in some equally solid defence by the Waikato Māori side. And he juggles the ball, but is able to maintain possession as the Hokianga Storm go back toward the left-hand side.
So far, some great defence here shown by Waikato Māori, holding Hokianga Storm on their 40-metre line. Holiday game, semi-final football. This guy's second run here, the number 12 for Hokianga. In this set. Good defense, good set. Pick it up. No one's around the ball.
Oh, the only person there was a Hokianga Storm player, but the ball goes straight through the bread basket.
Yes, I think that was Te Rore. He's been everywhere. Young Te Rore.
Just putting himself into everything.
Look at the size of some of these. Oh, look at that.
Oh, looks like we've got two number 12. No.
There's Marriott there. One of the leaders in the team.
It's Waikato Māori approaching the halfway line now.
Yeah, that's number 18, Mohi Hema. Ngapu Apanu is his bloodline. There's again, Marriott again. I was just going to say something.
The ball just not going to hand for Waikato Māori, and they lose about 20 metres on that play.
That man, once again, Te Rore breathing down the throat of Waikato Māori. Number 7, that's Carson Hunter, with a good kick downfield to get his Waikato Māori just a little bit out of trouble.
Good kick return here by the Hokianga Storm fullback.
Their arms around the neck there, but the ref will say no. It's okay. Oh.
Shannon Pai here, one of the try scorers in this game for Hokianga Storm. Brings the ball up just over the halfway line now, about 55 metres away from his own try line. A little juggle there by Julius Matiseni.
Great tackle there. Tahu Apiata with the tackle and assisted by his Panther teammate, Marriott. High there. So high tackle. Something I know nothing about there, Utah.
Questionable, Nams.
So Haminet penalty on the 30-metre line in favour of Hokianga Storm. Hokianga, they just want to track it up the middle, and Waikato saying bring it, and there's that man again. Tahu Apiata around the legs, assisted by Cowan.
Ooh, that was marginal, I think, that pass.
Yes, it did.
And eventually the ball comes free, so, what have we got here?
Penalty once again. So he's penalising Cowan there for a bit of a strip there, but a bit unfortunate. Looked like a bit of a forward pass, but that's why we're up here. I don't even know why we're up here, because we're not refs and we're not commentators, but we're here anyway.
So Te Rore now with the ball,
Te Rore.
centralising play for his team and possibly even going to go over.
No, the Waikato
defence
say,
strong.
No, not today.
And they know they've got to tighten it up around that ruck area, because the hooker for Hokianga Storm can't give them any space.
Comes out, comes loose.
So Waikato Māori forcing the error and looking to work it out of their own 10-metre line through Their fullback is that Mairangi Aotea Walker.
Ai. Ngāti mani poto. This is bloodline. Wāwhato. Goes apiata. Tahu apiata. He's been busy and he's making some good yards, fine in front, but then the commentator's curse. Ball just bobbles out of his right arm. So Hokianga Storm, they'll be happy about this. Mohiwa, the coach, he'll be like, yep, let's do some plays or do the play that we have been practicing for the last couple of months at training. This is a back's paradise here. If you're centre, fullback, standoff, you get a chance of a one-on-one with the opposition.
Yeah, so a lot of space in front of them now. See where the footwork or where the speed is. And they just drop him back under the ruck.
Making some good yards here on the 20-metre line at the moment. Maybe the 15-metre.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Te Rore get involved on this right-hand side for Hokianga Storm, but he barges over through the number 17, Archibald Kopelani. We will take a look at that replay at Te Whānau.
Piro. The big man, the big men. Oh, that was a great effort there by the number 1. Just went around too low, close to the try line, and momentum of is it Archibald Kopelani. Just too strong with that try, putting the scores out to 14, Hokianga Storm. Wako te Māori, Ono, with the kick to come.
So we'll probably be counting the seconds down to the halftime break in this game at Te Whānau. And just as I say it, ka rongo I te pūtātara, mea mai ana, ko tai mātou ki te
That's the conversion successful. That takes the score out to Hokianga, 16, Wako te Māori, Ono. And that's the first half done and dusted. We're going to take a quick break here at the moment there, Whānau, and stay tuned, keep it locked in, and we'll be back shortly with the second half of the semi-final of the 15s grade. Ka mautonu mā.
2 of the Rangatahi tournament finals day. The passion starts to come out today. The wainua starts to pick up. But unfortunately, so does the waha. It's been advised that we are streaming live, and the live picks up a lot of the languages on the side of the field. So fun. You haven't got something nice to say, say it in Māori. Here.
Finish up, 1, 2, 3, finish!
No mai hoki mai te iwi. Welcome back to the second half of action in the semi-final between Waikato Māori and Hokianga Storm. With a solid hit up off the solid tackle off the kickoff there.
Wow, that's the big number 8 there for Hokianga. Who was that? What's his name? That's, Lucien Mikaele. He was a member of the under-14s Aotearoa New Zealand Māori team last year.
A massive hit that was, and I guess that that's laying the platform for this half.
Massive lad of a man as well.
Waikato Māori getting caught.
Hokianga, they'll come out of the blocks in the second half. And their defense is showing.
Yeah, hopefully they can maintain this energy throughout the game. And wow, this defense from Hokianga Storm is relentless to start this half. We've reached the 5th and final, and Waikato Māori only on their 10-metre line.
It's not a tap it out here. Oh.
The kick comes up to the 40-metre line inside their own half. So that is a massive set of defence there by the Hokianga Storm. They're coming out in the second half with a point to prove, and that they are doing very well here. Here's the number 22 there for the Hokianga Storm playing the ball.
Waikato Māori defence here, holding firm. They'll need to be firm in his next couple of tackles if they don't want any points scored against them. And the offloading of this Hokianga team, and the skills just go out wide, out left, out right, and that's the try scorer, Piro. The number 4, Julius Matiseni. Ngāti Manawa. There's his bloodline and his whānau.
So look back at the replay, just a nice little offload there to the halfback, and the Waikato Māori defence on their left edge there, shut in, and halfback reads that very well to put his, was that the winger or the centre?
Centre.
Centre to go over for the first points of the second half.
Yes, that's Julius Matsini, number 4. And yeah, some slick play there shown by Hokianga Storm, moving the ball from left to right. Centre, finding the centre going over in the right-hand corner.
I think that come off the back of that solid set of defence to open this half by the Hokianga Storm, making the Waikato Māori kick from their own 10-metre line. And that's not something that you see very often. So, yeah, that set of defence must be commended.
Yes, most definitely. They just come straight out of the blocks in this second half, Hokianga, and like you said, they suffocated Waikato Māori. 5th and final, Waikato Māori found themselves 10 metres away from their own try line. And like you said, pretty unheard of in our game of rugby league to have 5 tackles and you're only sort of gaining 10 metres.
There's number 6 here, Jordan Hortere, lining up the kick from the sideline, but off to the right-hand side. So score remains 20 points to 6. Hokianga Storm over Waikato Māori in the semi-final fixture. Waikato Māori a bit slow back to the halfway line. They're just having a bit of an extra kōrero.
Obviously, as a current coach of my under 12s Hamilton City Tigers team, the Utah, I always like to observe other coaches, and every coach that I've seen, no coaches sitting down. They're up, standing up on the bench and walking up and down, doing the paces. It's always intriguing to me just to try and pick the brain of other coaches and just their behaviour on the sideline. And Hedemir Sampson and Mohio Armstrong, I think his name is, here from the Piki club. Both of them very experienced players in their time.
So what does the body language tell you, Nums, when they're up like that?
Probably, I think yourself or Anavi said that he's hoping these coaches have got hair on their head, so maybe a little bit of stress and you know they're just wanting their best for their players.
As we're back underway here with the Hokianga Storm down the left-hand side of the field, met in some solid defence by the Waikato Māori, but they go back towards their that number 13 there. He's been quite busy for them early on as Rylan Muraulu. Swinging the ball to the right-hand side and making a lot of metres up the field as the Hokianga Storm team managing to keep in. Nope.
A birder there on the Kaiwa on the touchline.
Oh, so she said that he's gone into touch, but our Kaiwa in the middle has deemed that
he dragged
Waikato Māori had carried on with that tackle a little bit too long.
Yeah, and once again, shout out to all our Kaiwa for your guys' efforts. Without you, there'll be no game. There we go, once again, the number 15 for Hokianga Storm. He makes the charging run. That's Sheldon Lambert. So once again, Hokianga tracking it up the middle. Number 13 there.
Hokianga down to the left-hand side of the field, and they're just rolling up, getting an offload, and their offloads have paid dividends before. Pulled up short just here, and tries to scurry over from dummy half by the Waikato Māori defence, getting underneath.
Defence.
And
the ball just pops over. So as we go through the replay, took us through this replay, and what's your thoughts on this, Utah?
Yeah, not a hell of a lot in it, to be honest, Nams. They just try to crash their way over, and the Waikato Māori defence was tight enough, but always have to wrap that ball up, and obviously that's what Hokianga got the ball free and over the line. So yeah, just extending that lead, and it's going to be definitely a hard road for Waikato Māori to pull this one back. But hey, 7 minutes gone. We've still got about 13 or so minutes left in this half. Never say never, eh, Nams?
That's it, Utes. That's it, brother. But this year, so far, the Hokianga Storm, very impressive. Like we mentioned earlier on, they won the 14s grade last year. Obviously, this is semi-finals for the 15s grade. Caliber all over the field in terms of players and coaching staff. Waikato Māori, they've got a hard task, but like you said, we're both from the mighty Waikato, and never say never.
So Jordan Hotiri again for the Hokianga Storm, lining up the kick, looking to extend the lead to 20 points. And he struck it nicely. And the touchies agree with us. So score now 26 points to 6. Hokianga Storm over Waikato Māori in the semi-final for the under-15s grade. Coming to you live from Puketawhero Park here in Rotorua. Weather today, Nams, not too bad, but cloudy. But definitely some awesome weather for rugby league.
Yeah, most definitely. There's no breeze or any wind, but definitely a little bit of a chill out there. Utah can see that most of all of us have got our pants on today. Some of us are wearing 3 pairs of underpants.
Well, we didn't need to know that much, Nums, but yeah, look, the boys look nice and warm out there. I guess when you get the body moving around, be sweet. There's Waikato Māori lucky not to be called offside there. There's Hokianga Storm back through their props, who have laid a good platform for their side, and they get an offload away.
Oh,
and some speed to the middle.
Who's that? The number 1, the fullback there for...
It's Te Kohe Tapine Harris.
Oh, solid defense there by Waikato. So just over the halfway line, Hokianga Storm.
It's only the second tackle too, so Hokianga here through Lennox, Artun, Hortene. Hokianga, yeah, solid set here. I think it's only about the fourth tackle. Looking left and right, but they go right. Dropping Tyrone, Warner, Nathan back under.
Some good structure there shown by Hokianga.
Yeah, good structure, good composure. Don't have to get too fancy with anything. They got to the last tackle and completed their set with a nice high kick and a well-timed chase.
It looked like just a little bit of miscommunication by the winger and the fullback for Waikato. No one was calling for the ball, and fortunate for them, one of them caught it.
So, yeah, and bit of a piggyback upfield now, so Hokianga Storm just a bit eager to get off the line.
Yeah, they pulled offside there from the Kaiwa Wall. He just said, no, you guys were in front. You just went back to 10 metres, you were back 9.5, so I'm going to penalise you. And Waikato Māori, this is what they probably want to do, is probably get out of their red zone.
Yeah, and it'd probably be a good start just to get to the completion of their set. I think for the Waikato Māori side, they've had a lot of ball go behind them, not really hitting the targets when they've tried to shift it. So getting those passes up with a solid run here.
Oh, that's
to
lovely.
Start the set by the
sorry.
12.
Lovely Junior, the number 12. I was mentioning his father, Lajan. Mafileo. Oh, coach killer there by one of their leaders in the team.
Hokianga Storm side have high fives going up all around the field. They can sniff the grand final. They can smell it.
Even though these boys are 14, 15 years old, this Hokianga team have got a lot of experience playing at a high level. Majority of them made the tournament team last year for the under-14s grade.
Yeah, and it's awesome now the opportunity that these boys have to play at competitions like the PYC. That's it's still in its baby years, semi-new concept, Arms. And you were part of that, weren't you?
What's that?
The PYC.
PYC? No. I wasn't a part of it. I was, but then I had a few other issues I needed to sort out. So
you were, and then you weren't.
Yeah. You never know. I never say never, like your favourite saying, and we'll see what the tournament has.
Yes, and Hokianga Storm with a beautiful shift out to the left-hand side, going in for another try. We'll look back at their replay and see if no.
That was the number 22 there.
Yes, that
Shannon Pye
going in for a second try. Oh, just beautiful shape. Ball going to hand, and Hokianga Storm running away with this game, I think. Takes our score 30 points to 6 with a kick to come. About 12 minutes gone in the second half, Whānau. Yeah, not a hell of a lot of time left.
Yeah, Hokianga Storm just looking very classy here in the semi-final. They got the complete package. They've got their big forwards are just trucking it up. They can eat up the yards very easy, and they got the offloads as well happening. And then you got the halves there controlling the play. The fullback at the back, gas the burn, and the try scorer, the number 22, Shannon Pye, playing out there on the wing. Second try today. So, yep, the wingers.
Wow, and a beautiful kick there, and he's got it.
And he's happy about that one too, if you can see a smile on his face. Yeah, the Hokianga player.
That's Jordan Hotere.
Aye. Awesome game there. As we look on the camera, we've got the Kaiwa Wild there. He's just waiting for the boys, the Waikato team, to get back into action. If I was the players, my body language would be saying, boys, we need to jog back to their halfway, kick the ball up, and let's get back down to business.
Let's get ourselves back on the board. But this Hokianga team, man, like you said, they've got it all across the field, all across the park. And giving Waikato Māori a very hard time to contain them. And look, again,
look at
these
this
props
charging run.
just barnstorming, going straight over one of the Waikato Māori players, making him look a little bit like myself. Bit of a jaraba, as some may call me.
As long as you stop them. As long as you stop them, the youths.
It's Te Rore here with the ball,
Right on
playing it on
halfway.
the halfway line.
Oh, they just keep coming, don't they? Hokianga, but the defense from Waikato Māori, very strong on this occasion.
Oh, and yeah, a little fumble there in the ruck by the Hokianga Storm player, Mikaere Cleave. Unfortunate there.
So, yep, Taka Whakamoa, knock on if you like. A little bit untidy, just couldn't hold on to the ball.
Bit of relief for the Waikato Māori side. I don't think they've seen the ball in a few minutes, so let's see what they can make of this now.
So the coach, he's put on a couple of interchanges here. He goes Tal Sampson in the halfback in the number 14 jersey.
See a few pink socks out there. I don't know if they're trying to add that 5% mana that Anadu spoke of yesterday. 5% speed.
Yes, and I'll get 90% mana if they wear pink undies and turn them inside out on day 2. So here we go, back into the action.
Waikato Māori down the left-hand side of the field now through their fullback. And
Flag going up. See. Head high, yes.
So you see our fire on the sideline there. Spotted the foul play.
Cowan there. Earning his team 20 easy metres up there with the kick for touch.
So Waikato Māori now 30 metres out from the Hokianga Storm line. See what they can make of the set as they charge through the number 22. But again, that solid defence from Hokianga, forcing the error for Waikato Māori, and that
solid.
Yeah, that just about summarises how the game's gone. And this Hokianga defence and attack has been relentless as their prop carries the ball about 15 metres to the halfway line.
Oh, good defence there from Mafileo.
Hokianga now down to the centre. There's number 3
yeah,
finds.
Shannon Pye again, the number 22.
Oh, wow.
Nice saving tackle.
Is it? Let's look back at that anyway. Yes, got it to touch. But look, we go back to the centre. Good, beautiful work from Bastion Armstrong. And that's the number 1 there.
Number 1 there.
Mairangi Aotearoa Walker putting his body on the line.
What all good fullbacks do. And, you know, the number 22 who was going in for the certain try, Shannon Pye, he's already scored 2, so he's no stranger to the try line.
Yeah.
But like you said, Walker, the fullback for Waikato Māori, doing his job at fullback. It's an awesome tackle. Oh, no.
Oh, he's been
high. And the number 3 is getting up and saying, hey, thank you very much. I like that. And that's Isaiah Rupapere. Shout out to Mum and Dad, Shan, over there in Australia, watching their boy, and no doubt very proud of him being in the Waikato Māori colours.
Yeah, you look back at their replay, and Isaiah gets up with a bit of a smile on the dial, points at the bro. Oh, you got me a goodie. You got me a goodie.
Definitely cheeky like his father.
Yep, for sure. As Waikato Māori now find touch and waiting for a ball.
So they're down to 12 players now. Let's see what Waikato Māori can achieve with having 1 extra player. Got a couple of minutes left on the board. Maybe they can rustle up a couple of tries. So here we go again. There's that man again.
Yeah, Lajan Mafileo definitely runs like his mother. As Waikato Māori look to shift the ball to the left-hand side. And
great shift. And there's a try saver there.
Yeah.
Walker.
Mairangi Aotearoa, he's trying to stay in, and he does a good job of doing so.
Up with his mates.
Unfortunately, loses the ball. Thought there was a bit of carry on in that, but referee just says it was a loose carry, so we'll have a scrum and a noke in the middle of the field. So sorry, 20 metres infield. Hokianga Storm ball. And the Hokianga Storm down a player at the moment, so they probably won't have someone on the back of the scrum.
Yeah, no kick. 45 metres away. Actually, 55 metres away from Hokianga.
Oh, off the back of the scrum too, he just takes the ball. And strong running there. Takes a while to pull him to ground, but eventually they get him there. There's the Waikato Māori team and this nippy little half. Showing some good footwork. It's that kicker, Jordan Horteri, actually. Te Rore with the ball now. About 20 metres out from Waikato Māori's try line.
Get around, here we go.
Good defence there shown by the number 8. It's Levi Simon, assisted by E Papara Tahu Apiata and the number 11.
Nice shape here, and that's Dylan Brown. Must be back from the Parramatta Eels in the NRL. Dylan Brown? Nope, but must be a namesake. And they put a nice little kick in.
There's that man again.
Mairangi Aotea there to clean up the scraps. Waikato Māori.
It's all good fullbacks too.
So a few minutes left in this fixture. You probably say the Hokianga through to the final. You could probably safely say that. We're in referee's time at Tefano. The time on your screen is an estimate. Some solid running here by the Hokianga Storm. Number 18, Hawaiki Goodwin. So they come back toward the middle of the field. Tackled and no markers there, but no hooker there either.
Quick play the ball. These Hokianga forwards are fighting their fronts, getting up and playing it quite quick, and they can offload it. Oh, and the ball goes out.
Oh, and it's a penalty to Waikato. Must have been offside.
Next job. Makani, get back. Next job. Let's go.
So Waikato off the hook there.
There's Cowan there. He wants to get this ball out and get this game started. Great kick there. And his team 20 metres up the field with their kick for touch.
Makani, move that middle up. Let's go. Try moving up, try. Grip them here, boys. Grip.
There's that man again, Largent.
And he's guilty of trying to go for the offload, and yeah, the ball just finds the ground. Unfortunate there for Waikato Māori. Haven't been able to use the ball to their advantage and use the 12, the one man up to their advantage either. So Hokianga Storm, they've just been dominant in this game. As a Hokianga Storm come out to the right-hand side, about 40 metres. Oh, goes straight through the defenders there, but Mairangi Aotea Walker there, again with another try saver.
I've seen some great fullbacks in this division in all teams. Oh, it's a bit of a taka-whakamoa, but look at that strong defence there by Hokianga.
Yeah,
Just as I was saying there, Utah, the fullbacks in this grade here, the under 15s grade, there's quality all around.
Yeah, for sure. And there was one yesterday that was a real standout for me from the Te Kairangi side. Dante.
But even equally, these two fullbacks here for Waikato Māori and Hokianga Storm, they're putting their hand up as well.
Yeah, so definitely going to be a bit of a headache for the selectors for this grade. To see who gets that tournament team spot. Heck, you might have 3 fullbacks.
Chuck one at fullback and the other 2 on the wings. But in saying that, you've got some specialist wingers as well. Like the number 22 for Hokianga, Shannon Pye.
Definitely knows how to snuff out the try line.
Yes, snuff, it's all the same. Is it?
Sniff. Just sniff. Waikato Māori now about 20 metres out from their own line. As we hear the hooter there, signalling full time. So there we have it, Te Whānau. We have Hokianga Storm, our first finalists going through to the 15s final. Waikato Māori unable to match it with the Hokianga Storm in a dominant display in this game. Nams, what are your thoughts?
Oh, beautiful display by both teams. Obviously, Hokianga being the under-14s champions, are always going to come into this 15s grade as favourites, and they showed us out there today with a 32-6 win over a very tough and skillful Waikato Māori team. But Utah, once again, it's always a pleasure, bro, to come up here and have a bit of a corridor with you. And just a shout out to all the viewers here tuning in. Yeah, we appreciate you fellas watching. Your guys, you know, it could be your guys' sons, mokopuna, nephews, cousins out there on day 2. Day 2 is always a great day as well because it's finals day. This is where everybody really puts their hand up, both physically and mentally there, Utah.
Definitely, Nams, and man, Hokianga in this game really put their hand up, and everyone across the whole field put their hand up. So e te iwi, don't go too far. We've got more exciting footy coming up in the next game. So yeah, don't go too far. We'll be back soon. Ka mau tonu mai.
Coming up next on field number 2, at Puketawhero Park, Kotahitanga Wairua, which is the under 17s grade, take on Kāwai Tiki. Semi-final this match. Semi-final number 2 in the under 17s tama, you'll see Kotahitanga Mana versus Waikato Māori. Also taking place in the next round, you'll see Western Australia Māori take on Yes, it is Western Australia Māori take on Raukawaki Waikato on field 6, under 17s Tama Development. And those are your next game in the next round. Once again, field 2, semi-final number 1 in the under 17s Tama, Kotahitanga Wairua versus Kāwai Tiki, and on field number 3, Kotahitanga Mana versus Waikato Māori. On field 6 in the next round, Western Australia Māori Rugby League under 17s Tama take on Raukawaki Waikato on field number 6. Kick-off not too far away for our next matches. E rau rangatirana, kia reka te reo, kia tika te reo, kia Māori te reo.
Boys, head back over to the tents. Head back over to the tents. Head back over.
Mauri ora te iwi, nau mahoki mai ki tēnei papahotanga o tātou atu ia puke te whero roto rua I tēnei ki o ngā ata. Ana e whai ake nei ko te whiringa whāiti. Nā he pakanga nui te reanga tukauwa whitu kei wanga nui a ko tahitanga wairua. Me ka waitiki, ko te toa o tēnei kēmu, ka whanake whakamua. Ki te whiringa toa, ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu, ko wai ka ke panuku, koia ko te pātai nui, kei mua I te arawaro, ana a ko tata nei, ka tau te whakaautu. He oi, ko pātara Berrimana hau, kei tōku taha, ko tōku hoa, kai papāhoi tēnei ki o ngā ata, ko wai atu, Utah Wilson, ngā mihi kia koe mai brother.
Tēnā koe mai brother. Tutu ana ngā te hina ona wa I te kitenga, I era haka. E whakatakoto ana I te mānuka, Ngāti Haua. Tahitanga hoki, I nāia nei. Ki te ana kōwai, ka whana I te pōro. Hei a wai hoki, te oma.
Wai nā wai I toa, I tērā paku whakataetai, ngā kāpene.
Tērā pakanga iti. Te pakanga nui, e whai ake nei.
Tāhua ki te kite I tēnei kapa ka waitiki. Ko ronei hara mai ana ki nei whakataetai, engari kaore pia I tino eke I roto I ngā tau. Engari, nā te ngana, ngā te upoko pakaru, ko tai mai rātou ki te whiringa whaiti tēnei ki o ngā rangi, I te reanga te kaunga whitu. Nō reira mihi atu ana, ki te haukainga rā o Mōrina whira, Ngāti Haua, koutou e mātakitaki mai nā I tā wā kāinga. Otia, ko tahitanga no hoki, ko te nuinga o ngā kaitākaro o tēnā kapa, I ahu mai, a tāmaki, kamutu, te motu whānui no hoki, and we are underway whānau. We are underway.
Solid hit up there to start our match and bouncing out of a few tackles. The prop there, te paumua mo te tīma o ko tahitanga.
Edward Piraka. Unfortunately, we don't have a teamless at this stage for Ka Waitiki. We do have one for Kotahitanga Wairua, so it's our whānau at home from Ngāti Haua. If you're wondering why we're not calling out the ingoa of your tamariki, your mokopuna, your iramutu rānei, it's because we don't have a teamless from our whānau at this stage. Anyway.
E whakapā atu koutou ki a Jodie Pryor, sporty lady, I think, for Ngāti Haua.
One job, Jodie.
Kia kaha, Jodie.
Anyway, hena noke kei te haere I ai nei ko Ka Waitiki me te pōro. An opportunity to put some early pressure on ko tahitanga defence. But of course the score here will be Ka Waitiki. It's always good to be the first on the board. Come back to the open side there. Tackled by a Compton Purcell.
Ka Waitiki just working the ball up toward the middle of the field. About 30 metres out from Kotahitanga line.
Oh, and what a hit.
Solid contact there.
Solid contact.
Quick replay.
There we go.
Bang.
Smashed him, bro, which has been a bit of a feature over the last couple of days. Of course, we've had some of our wahine, and we got to catch up with her last night. Te Oriwa Ahuriri featured in the Smash and Bro segment of The Crowd Goes Wild. Oh, as Ka Waitiki puts on some early pressure. We'll just see that again. He just bouncing out of some tackles there, gets some nice, good, clean play the ball, which opens it up for the number 9, the hooker.
Sneaky little dummy half.
They're sneaky little things, the old number 9s, I tell you.
So Ka Waitiki taking an early lead in the semi-final.
Yeah, great start. Te kau te aine, whā ki te kore. Mihi atu ana ki a One Foundation. Rātau ko kāta Māori. E tautoko kaha nei tēnei kaupapa. Ara, Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League. Me ngā whakataitai e rima o te tau. Ko rāuatahi tērā e tautoko kaha nei. Kamutu, above sound and production. Ko rātau no hoki. Te rōpū. I haere mai, tēnei kāhui he haere mai. Ka pai tā mātai whakapāho kia koutou. Ngā kēmu o te whira tahi me te whira rua. Bringing you all the live stream action here from Rotorua today. Excellent. We have, looks like we've got a bit of a team list here now.
Yeah, so it looked like the number 9 there for Ka Waitiki was Mangaroa Mark.
Up by famous whānau, the Mark whānau, and Tauwhare there.
Makes no mistake in adding the extra 2 points there, does the kicker. So Kawaitiki out to a 6-point lead early on in the semi-final between the 17s grade boys.
And the shout out to our Kaiwawau as well. You can see our referee, our Kaiwawau, in the middle there, was just running the line just at another previous game, and he's going to back it up, and now he's in the middle. Our referees, of course, working hard throughout this tournament. And they are all volunteers too, whānau, so you know, no mai te wairua pai. Go a few ngā kupu whakapara hako, ki runga i a rātou, i a koutou mā takitaki mai ana i te taho te whira. Tukuna ke ko ngā kupu manaaki, ngā kupu aroha ki te kaupapa.
Kupu aki-aki.
Right.
And there's a little bit of a whakatauki there. We use a bia koha, not a hoha.
Ah, love it. Yes. Big, strong run there, met by some strong defence from Austin Fortinet.
An early mistake there by the prop for Ngāti Haua, Kawaitiki. Looked like he was looking for the offload there.
Just like that, Tahitanga now have an opportunity to attack Kawaitiki's line.
Is that the number 8 there, Webki Koroheke Clune? Believe that's the son of
Trent Clune.
Trent Clune.
Yes.
Very tough player in his day, and I've been fortunate enough to be coached by Trent.
Yep. Very tough player, and one of the best prop forwards we've had come out of the club. It's Trent. And of course, he's got a daughter named Lockyer. He's obviously a Queensland supporter. I don't hold that against him too much, but you know.
Yeah, koe Trent. Some solid defence there by Kawaitiki, forcing an error. And yeah, they definitely needed to do that. Kotaitanga looked a bit dangerous there.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the coach for Kawaitiki will be really pleased the way that they stood up there. And that early onslaught from Kotaitanga. And they are bringing it out of their half now.
Yeah. Nice little settle up into the middle and a quick play the ball. Snipping around the ruck here as the Kawaitiki side.
He did well there. Some big boys you ran in between there and still made another 20 metres, post-contact metres, and a penalty.
Yeah, so that number 13 there is Marley Egerson. I think he's gone on to higher honours. I think he's gone on to play over in Australia. I've heard this boy's name before.
Okay.
And it's been at these tournaments, so yeah, good to see him come back. And
it's always great to see our players who go over to Australia. You know, they're chasing the big dream, of course. But when it comes to the Māori tournaments, they come back, and rather than come back with some of the, the more well-established sides that they obviously could go and play for, they decide to come back to their whānau, to their kāinga, to their iwi. And I applaud that. Ka pai koe tama.
So some easy meters up the field here for Kawaitiki. Tahi anō kia whakawhiti te rārangi toru te kau.
Here we go, whānau. Ko Tahitanga defending hard, protecting their line at this stage. As you can see just in the corner there. We're about 20 odd metres out from the goal line is Kawaitiki.
Kawaitiki back to the right-hand side now. Through that man, Marley. Settles it up in the middle of the field. So options both sides for hooker Mangaroa Mark. The try scorer for Kawaitiki. Tautata ki te rutu whakamutunga. Mark looks out to the left-hand side. To stand off there. Number 6 stabs a nice little kick in behind the Kotaitanga defence. But it's cleaned up nicely there by Demetrius Kalisimasi.
Did well to actually get that kick away. He had some early pressure on him, but he got it away nicely. As you said, cleaned up really well. And this is Compton Purcell playing the ball now. Taitanga looking to shift early, right inside their red zone area as well. Showed a bit of confidence. It was a great defence though in the end, out wide. So they shifted back to the middle. Here's the man who's been putting the big hits on in defence. Been great.
Joey Upoko.
Joey Upoko, yep. Mai takoto. Tana whānau. Oh, and good hard defense there from Mark, jolting the ball out, and now Kawaitiki once again testing the defensive efforts of Kotahitanga, who are looking to protect their line, but yeah, couldn't get out of their half there. Mistakes creeping into Kotahitanga's attack at this stage.
Yeah, and look, they're putting themselves under pressure here as the Kotahitanga side. Oh, looked like a bit of a, unfortunate bit of shepherd play. Shepherd or obstruction. Either way, Kotahitanga let off the hook there.
So they're just going to take their time here. Regroup.
So about 8.5 minutes gone in this first half of this 17s semi-final between Kawaitiki and Kotahitanga. 6 points posted early on by the Kawaitiki side. So Kotahitanga now tap the ball about 40 metres out from their own try line.
Just a bit of a pause and play as we try and find a ball to get back to the field. Man's kicked it from field 2 all the way over to field 1. We have the ball back now. Taihua, te ki mai a te referee, te kaiwawau. Oh, big defense. Well done. That was still a strong run though from Josiah Briggs.
So Kotahitanga working it up the field to Austin Masters.
Decided to go left here. Dropped inside there. Nice little drop in.
Strong run there.
Yeah.
So Kotahitanga probably not wanting to do anything too fancy. Oh, nice line here, but a good covering defence there by the Kawaitiki. Was that the fullback or was he just in behind the line?
Yeah, I think he's just behind the line. That was tight buddy Wikitera in the previous play. Down the sideline there's to go back to him,
nice
but
little
no,
switch back.
Good switch.
It's a nice little grubber, but cleaned up very well there by the number 2, Petero for Kawaitiki.
Yeah, unlucky not to get a penalty there.
Looking towards their backs to get them out of trouble. And run straight into the big shoulders of the forwards.
That was a big tackle from Te Pairua Winera. Oh, sorry, Desmond Laban, sorry.
Awesome little run there by the number 4, Tavita Pomale, poking his nose through the line. And just simple footy here by the Kawaitiki side. Nothing too fancy. Oh, a nice little bump and offload. Just as I speak about not being too fancy.
Yeah.
As Damien Nicholson ends up with the ball on the halfway line. Just the 5th and final. They decide to go down the blind side and put a bit of a grubber in and cleaned up nicely there by the fullback for Kotahitanga. He's pulled down in a single leg takedown.
This is Demetrius Kilisimasi.
So Kotahitanga now looking to probably just complete their set, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that's what they need to do. You know, they haven't quite got to a kick yet. They've had some great play, and made some few little breaks there.
Just like that one there, nice, solid storming run. Oh, the ball comes free, but it's deemed to have been stripped. So here we'll get Kotahitanga a nice little march up the field.
Happy with that too. He was pleading with the referee. So,
and he didn't kick it from the mark. So Kaiwa Wiles putting his foot down. No, you can't overstep the mark.
So ball's back again. Probably thankful it didn't go over the fence there, as you can see in the background. Overcast day today, whānau. A couple of clouds in the sky. Engari, ina wā tēnā koe te tahara mai. If you're free and you're able to, come on down. Check out the final day of the Māori tournament. Heading into the finals rounds now. This is like the 17s grade semi-final action.
So hearing quite a bit of whistle at the moment.
Yep.
Play resumes now. Kotahitanga Hot on attack. Oh, no.
Nice
Solid
tackle. That's Sipaya Whanoti. Taking some strong contact there from Kawaitiki and dropping the ball. He was filthy with it too. Josiah Briggs wasn't happy with that.
Yeah, again, Kawaitiki let off the hook, and the speedster's coming in for some work to give the forwards a rest.
There's a bit of passion in these tackles now for both sides.
Yeah, some solid hits there. That's the number 3, Taipari
Taipari,
Wiki Te Rā for Kotaitangi. He's put in a few good shots now.
Oh, and forced an error as well. Unfortunate there for Kawaitiki. They're making some good yards up the field.
You can hear the passion in our kai tautoko.
I have to say, our Kautaitoko have been great over the last day and two.
It's been awesome.
It's been awesome to see all the whānau out here. Tautoko ana i a rata tamariki.
Got a scrum packing down about 40 metres out from the Kawaitiki line. Kotaitanga are still yet to post points in this match.
Haro mai tātou ki te taha matau. Yeah, neat. Nice little. I liked it. Rather than wasting the scrum by just doing a crash play, they had a go.
Yep.
So it's a very rare opportunity that you get an opportunity to have one-on-one situation like that. So why not take advantage of that from the scrum?
Definitely is. Kotaitanga working back toward the middle of the field through Austin Masters.
Going on now.
Oh,
well
nice
done.
line.
And he's been playing really strong both defensively and on attack as Taipari Wiki Te Rā. Scoring the first try there for Kotahitanga as we watch it again. Just coming to the left-hand side. Dummies inside. Finds Wiki Te Rā, who's running a perfect line and too strong in the end, making it to the try line. Atahuera Wātuni.
Yeah, must commend the work there by the number 7, Ryder Williams, for the Kotaitanga side, showing the ball on the inside, holding up the defence. And yeah, Taipari Wiki Te Rā running a nice line and running it hard too.
That's how you want your centres to run. I know.
So Kotaitanga on the board now, 6 points to 4 with a kick to come.
We're fortunate enough as well to get some translations. There's going to be an app that's coming out very soon from our kaumātua and our haka judge, Hemana Waka. A bit of a resource for all our tamariki, our kura, all our sports fans out there, where there will be 13 different sporting codes translated in roto i te reo Māori, from positions to all sorts, movements, all of that types of stuff. So keep an eye out for that application, which will be coming free to your phone very soon. And so we've got a couple of positions here that's been handed to us. Haika, koia ko te fullback, the Haika. Paitera Whana Tapiri, 6-all now, right now. We have Parido for the wing. We also have two whāngai. Koia ko te nama ono, two whāngai. That is the standoff. Kaido is your halfback. Pauarai, that's your loose forward. Raka, those are your second rowers. Te raka ki te maui, te raka ki te mataha matau. And then your paumua are your props. Kai tikape, that is your hooker. It's great to have those little resources for our tamariki and for us as kaupapāho as well. And then the new kupu all the time. Can't wait to get taking a short stab at the line. Oh, they had the chases there, but read well by Kotaitanga. But still, regardless, Kawaitiki with that little trick play up their sleeve pays dividends. As we watch it again, just push it across the ground. And all they covered up by Kotahitanga Wairua. Some great defence has them go across the line.
Yeah, Tavita Pomale there showing a lot of strength just to swing the winger, the number 2, Braden Sapolu for Kotaitanga into touch. So well done on that restart.
Yeah.
Ngāti Haua.
haven't seen very many trick plays off the kickoff through this particular tournament, you know, where they went short or tried to punch it to the sideline. So that was the first one for me, anyway, at this tournament. Ka pai, ka waitiki. They're just trying to trip up this, the marker there.
So Kawaitiki here, nice run there by the number 10, Reihana Timms.
Yeah, they're about 20 metres out from the try line now. Back to the right-hand side. Taha Kapo. Strong defence there. Okay, they're about 3 metres out. They come back to the open side. Looking probably to middle up here, or they're going to run a shape. Ona, he decides to kick it in behind. Covered well in the end by Kotahitanga Wairua.
Yeah, Ngāti Howard, not a bad set. They got to a completion, and they're where they want to keep the Kotahitanga side now. So, bit of discipline won't go amiss, and the set for Ngāti Howard.
It's Compton there, playing the ball. Really good strong one.
Yeah, looking out to their left-hand side, that where they've had a bit of success, really. Scored the try down there, and I think that centre made a couple of breaks already. So, yeah. Oh, and unlucky Joey Upoko there.
Yeah, just guilty of not getting up first before planting the ball on the ground. You stand up before you plant the ball on the ground. Otherwise, you put yourself in a position like that, where even though it was the opposition's legs that might have kicked the ball out, you are required to stand up before you plant the ball on the ground, and thus you will be the receiver of the bad news that you have knocked it on, my friend. Hewa, hena noke kei te haere. Ke Wainganui I te whira right on the halfway line there. Ka Waitiki once again with the ball. They're doing well. They are completing just about all their sets thus far, so I'm sure the coach will be really happy with the way that they started this half.
Yeah, definitely. And look, score kind of reflects how good the game is, as we have
Mark, yep.
Angaroa Mark.
He's played well, hasn't he? He's done good service out of dummy half. He's had a few runs now. He's scored a try.
Yep. As we hear the hooter there signalling half time. Must be the last play. Mangaroa with a little grubber through.
Yeah, why not? Eh?
Bounces off the Kotahitanga defensive line. And they're just keeping this ball alive. They can sniff some points, but they decide to just die with the ball. But the referee's letting it play on.
Yeah. Of course, he's
Kawaitiki
got the official
looking. Yeah, Kawaitiki looking really dangerous at the moment.
Looking to crash it over the line.
Still a couple of tackles up there set. This is Kawaitiki side. They come back towards the middle of the field through the number 16, Logan Dudley. And the ball goes over the top of the head of Egerson, but Kawaitiki hot on attack.
Oh, yes.
And some solid defence there by Joey Upoko, but gets the offload away. And Kawaitiki there through Tuerangi Walker in the pink headgear.
Back out to this left-hand side. Decides to run it himself. Goya, te wehenga tuatahi e hoama.
Wow, what a half.
What a half, what a half. Backwards and forwards action there from Kotahitanga Wairua and Ka Waitiki. This is semi-final action, and the score reflects that as well. Within the top 4 of this grade, down to 17. So second half is just around the corner. Good luck to all our teams in the semi-finals at this stage. We have on field 3 at this stage, Kotahitanga Mana versus Waikato Māori under 17s. And that's on field 3. And the winners of these 2 semi-finals, of course, will meet in the finals later on this afternoon. He wai, koia ko te wehenga tuatahi e hoa ma. Ka hoki mai mā o ko Utah, a ko tata nei, mai toni mai.
going on in the next round. Nā Kēmu e whai ana i tēnei o ngā rauna, hei tatua o te aua o te takau mātahi. Our next round kicks off at 11:30 a.m. Taking place on field number 4 in the next round, Hokianga Storm take on Te Toka 2 o Waitaha near the 17th summer development. And on field 5 will be Raukawa Kitamaki versus Tūhoe Māori Rugby League. Field 2 in the next round, Tokahitanga take on Tūhoe Māori Rugby League in the under 19s Tāne. Kātis Manuko take on Etuhitia Uriariki on field 3 in the under 19s. And our final game in the next round, 11:30 a.m. kickoff on field 6 will be Waikato Māori versus Taranaki Pānui in the under 19s Tāne section.
E ngā mana, e ngā reo, e ngā kārangaranga maha, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei papahotanga o tātou atu i a puka te whero. Tēnei mātou mihi atu nei ki te haukāinga, te aroa māngai nui, te aroa waka, te aroa tangata koutou, e hautu nei te motu kua whakaika mai nā, ki rungi a koutou, i tēnei weekend, me pewhia kore ai, e mihi a koutou i te tāhua, me te rire, me te taia o tā koutou manaki mai i te motu. No reira, te aroa waka, tūohu mai te motu nei. Ki mua i a koutou i tēnei wā. Nau mai ki tēnei, te whiringa whai, ti Wainganui ka Waitiki rawa ko Kotahitanga. This is semi-final actions in the under-17s grade ka Waitiki taking on Kotahitanga. The winner, of course, advancing through to the finals. 6-all is what you would expect from a semi-final game. A very tight competition.
So ka Waitiki with first use of ball in the second half. And just pushing it up through the middle, through the props there. That's Webki Koroheke Clune.
You good to see him out there. There's Ngāti Haua whānau. Of course, the Clunes have represented well over the years in these tournaments, right up to the Tuakana tournaments as well. His father was, of course, part of that Waikato Māori team back in the day.
Here he is again, taking a second hit up in the set. So you're getting a bit busy early in this half.
Webke.
Bit too eager though. And being told to take the ball back to the mark to play it. It's Mark from dummy half, a Mangaroa Mark. Goes out to the half. And
yeah, oh, well done. He takes it.
Kick.
Yes, beautifully done. Back to Webke.
As we've reached the 5th and final.
Oh, yeah, so the kick there it was an early kick there from ka Waitiki.
Ferguson there with the ball, putting it along the ground, but taken there nicely by the fullback, Demetrius Kalisimasi, and he's still going, tried to offload.
Yeah. Definitely wouldn't be happy with that.
Ka Waitiki back-to-back sets early in this half, and it's similar fashion to how they started the first half. Started fast and started strong.
Absolutely, and we were able to put early pressure on the Kotahitanga in that first half. And like you said, just like the first half, it's happening again here. And they'll be wanting to capitalise on this early field position. Waitiki, they come back to the open side. So I've got a little offload there. He sees the gap and he decides to put the foot to the floor. That gap closed really quickly though.
Yeah, there was Callum Ward there. So number 16, Logan Dudley settling up on the tram.
Back to the middle.
And across the field is Marley. Gets an offload away. It's Brooklyn King.
Mark is not square, so...
And there's that man
Mark
again,
decides to
Mangaroa
go out.
Mark.
Yeah, and he's been dangerous at a dummy half. He's having a blinder of a semi-final, is Mark.
We'll look back at that as our Kaiwa Wao go to have a hui with his touch judge.
Yep. He saw that the marker wasn't square. He decided to exploit that. Come out of dummy half. Well done.
Yeah, so Mangaroa Mark there. He's just sniffing around that ruck area.
Upright. We have the Kaiwa Wao and the sideline judge there having a bit of a kōrero about what was seen, and it looks like the try will not be awarded. It'll be a 20-metre tap for Kotahitanga. Get away with that one.
Yeah, and now a good solid start to the set by Kotahitanga. Oh, and he's dropped the ball.
Unfortunately, he's been one of their strongest today, has Taipari Wikitera. One of the stronger runners. And
yeah, the lone try scorer for the Kotahitanga side is Taipari.
And that's all it's been for Kotahitanga. I think there's too many mistakes, and especially in their own half. They haven't really had very much opportunities to attack Kawaitiki's line.
Yeah, so the ball security would be is a huge one for the Kotahitanga side. And they've shown what they can do when they do hold on to the ball. So you know, it's dangerous to think, you know, what they're capable of if they can just, secure their ball. So Kawaitiki now with another opportunity, played most, if not all of this half inside the Kotahitanga half.
There's Taipari Wikitera there making up for his mistake. First one into that, make a tackle. He's done two now. That's it. Stand up, take ownership of the mistake and get back into it. Next assignment, and he forces a mistake. He's got the ball back. There's Wikitera.
Yeah, you tell he was hungry to make up for his error before, and that he did.
I was totally impressed by the talent that's been on display over this weekend at the whānau, from all our grades, under 15s right through to our under 19s grades. It's great to see, and we've got a breeding ground here of NRL players, I'll tell you what.
Definitely the next lot of NRL All-Stars in these tournaments, as Kotahitanga going one-on-one on the right-hand side, the jump in the goosey there by the number 4 Compton Purcell. And
shifting back to the middle.
Yeah, just after their tackle, looked like he was wiping a bit of dirt off his opponent's jersey.
Just gonna clean you up there, my bray.
Yeah.
Oh, good tackle.
He's telling him, you're on live stream.
Yeah.
I've got to pretty you up. As Kotahitanga, nice finish to the set. Finds a bit of grass. And, unfortunately.
Inside the 10 in front of the kicker, looks like.
Was a good chase.
Was a good chase.
Just unfortunate that was a bit too eager. Kawaitiki got themselves a penalty, looking to kick themselves into some better field territory, and they do that very well. Coming up to the halfway line. Probably tip, what's that? It looks like about the 45-ish.
Yeah.
Hard to tell from where we are at whānau.
Yeah, we're actually right over by field 1 here, commentating the game. So we're looking across there.
Yeah, so it looks like it's the halfway line there, and he gets a quick play the ball. Marley Egerson scoot out a dummy half. It is ragdolled to the ground by the number 13 for Austin Masters.
But yeah, making some good yards. Creeping deeper into Tanga's
Solid
red
bumping
zone.
run there by Te Uerangi Walker.
Strong, right?
Tarawai Tiki look like they've got a bit of a spring in their step.
Yeah, they
in
found
the
another
set.
gear.
And they know it's a semi-final, and they've got to pick it up again if they want to get it through to the final. Rangaroa, half there, nice delivery to the number 6, puts a crossfield up.
Oh, and he
And
pats
it's-
it back. Although it does go forward in the end, so
Oh, what a well.
let's see how that again.
Look back at this replay. Well, the referee has a bit of a hui with his sideline touchy, so a nice crossfield kick and well contested, batted.
Yeah, I thought it touched a Kāwaitiki player there. But you know, they're doing well. They're playing to the referee. Sell it.
Yep. Unfortunately, we don't have the means to do to go to the bunker yet. So, you know, the referee have to call what they see.
Yeah, and as you can see there, the Kaiwa Wild talking with the young fella on the sideline, who's and that's another thing about generational. Succession planning, yes, that the referees are also looking at that, growing the next generation of referees, and they've brought in a few younger ones, and then they have a order about what they see, how to explain that, and you saw that little hui that they're having on the sideline there, and there's some tips and tricks for the young fella. But the ultimate call, of course, we can go back to the main Kaiwa Walt, the main referee. So Kāwaitiki in the lead to go get their ono. Great work.
Yeah, Callum Ward here looking to add the extras and take the lead out to 6 points, 6-point margin. Strong start to the second half here, and just as we said, Pataro looked like, Kāwaitiki had a bit of a spring in their step in that set. Turned the gear up, and they got the treats, as they say.
Struck that well, but just a little bit to the left side there. So conversion unsuccessful. As we it's roughly around about 9 to 10 minutes gone now in the second half. The semi-final between these two sides, and the under-17s grade for those of you just tuned in. Tēnā koutou. Kotahitanga Wairua versus Kāwaitiki. We have two Kotahitanga sides. The other Kotahitanga side in this grade is contesting the semi-final on field 3 at this moment against Waikato Māori.
Kāwaitiki getting us back underway with a solid run there off the kickoff by the number 16, Logan Dudley.
Oh, look at this. Yeah,
Harley Egerson here with a bit of a break and an offload.
beautifully done. And then picked up and dumped over there on the side. Edward Pirika putting some vigor into his defensive efforts there. And again, trying to put him on his back.
So just
Austin Hotene.
trying to slow things up here as Te Uerangi Walker has been quite busy for this Kāwaitiki side, has Te Uerangi. Slow to his feet. Mangaroa Mark. Hare whakamaui ana.
Offload now. The confidence is up in this Kāwaitiki side.
Mangaroa asking for a repeat set as the number 24 here, Brooklyn King, takes the hit up for Ngāti Hoa and quick play the ball on the last, puts a chip over the top. And cleaned up nicely there by the winger, and he's gone in and away, and he's flirting with the touchline as the number 20, Sheldon Hayward.
He did well there to stay in. Kāwaitiki, luckily.
Ryder Williams with a little flick pass there to Joey Upoko, taking that second settle for Taitanga in the middle of the field.
Well, good run here by Wikepa. Wiki te rā aroha mai. Definitely been their best player for Kotaitanga Wairua.
Yeah, now
nice
Kotaitanga
shot.
get the ball out to the right-hand edge.
Oh,
going for one-on-one strip.
strip. Wow, they get that. Great IQ there from a young Kāwaitiki player, and now they get a penalty.
Yeah, so there's quite a bit happening in these past few plays. Can't keep up. So, by the looks of things, Kaiwa Wao saying there was no arms in the tackle by the looks of the signals. So Callum Ward finding touch there for Kāwaitiki, who are now in prime position for an assault on the Kotaitanga line.
They've done great every time they've been down here. So, but nice reply there, and he's got a big smile on his face too, does the young fella, after putting that hit on. Oh yes, and another one-on-one strip right there from. Oh, but the referee must have called held. It's really unfortunate there for Masters. He did the hard work. Not too sure what the call there is.
So he's not giving the penalty away.
Okay, tell him to play the ball.
Yeah, back to the play the ball. So it must have been a bit of a late call and a late strip. As Kāwaitiki now back, just settling up in the middle through the number 23 there, Noah Wilson. He whanaunga pea. As we approach the last couple of tackles in the set. Egerson chucks a nice left to right long ball, and it's touched by the Kotaitanga winger, the number 20 there, Sheldon Hayward.
Yep. So
Looked like he gone for looked like he went for the intercept. So Ngāti Hoa again, just continuous pressure on this Kotaitanga side.
You can see all Ngāti Hoa whānau travel across from the Waikato to come and support their boys. You can see them all in the background there.
So a fresh set of 6 here on the line. Solid contact there by the Kotaitanga defence. Mark out to their man again, Te Uerangi Walker.
Some great defence here from Kotaitanga as another good player for Kāwaitiki. Takes it to the middle.
Number 18 on now for the Kāwaitiki side. It's Marokopa Herewini. Looks like he's gone into the dummy half role. And Mangaroa Mark, nope, he's still the dummy half, sorry. So they shift the ball out to the left-hand side, and good shutdown defence there. But Callum Ward gets out of the grasp of one defender, but he can't get out of the grasp of the second one. Has Kāwaitiki back toward the middle of the field. Oh, Mangaroa Mark going for the drop goal.
Why not?
Wow.
Why not? Hey.
Let's look back at that. Looked like not much doing.
Yeah, fifth and final. You know what? Let's just go for the one.
Go for the one.
Let's go for the one. We get the ball back after the kick here. Well, that's the plan. And it forces, of course, Kotaitanga to not only score, but to get their conversion as well.
Well, this game's had it all.
It's had it
Tries,
all, right?
conversions, and drop goals.
Not a bad ploy at all there from Mark. He's definitely had a hand in every single play.
That could go either way, though. I think Kotaitanga could take a bit of confidence in knowing that they had to go for the
drop goal
rather than go through them. Yeah. And if they can force an error here, they'll be in some prime position to attack. So Kāwaitiki now with the ball. Going up through the middle of the field.
Oh, defender taking out two players, 2 for 1 there.
Bit of a double tackle, if you will. Wilson here with the ball. Just settling things up for this Kāwaitiki side.
Architect to just track it up, get to the 6th tackle.
Yeah, and full time won't be too far away either, whānau. He's got a few more minutes left in the second half. Nice kick and well taken there by Demetrius Kilisimasi for the Kotaitanga side.
Okay. Kotaitanga, they do not want to waste any time here. They want to be the next to score. It's definitely what they'll be going for there. Nice little run there, and in the end taken is Sheldon Hayward.
Oh,
Nice job.
bouncing out of a few tackles here is this Kotaitanga. What number is he? Number 4?
Yeah, that's Compton.
Compton
Oh,
Purcell,
he
he is
go all the way
dangerous.
here.
And just like I said, Patara could have gone away, and well,
He was just bouncing out of tackles galore, and here he is once again. Look at that, just step.
2, 3, 4,
He puts the foot down.
5, 6. He beats half the team. That's Compton Purcell to go in under the sticks, taking Kotaitanga now 1 point behind Kawaitiki with a kick to come from right in front of the goalpost.
Okay, well here we go, finally. Game on, and of course, 1 point behind will be Kawaitiki. I mean, what do? You get back down there, you take another drop goal and tie it up to go into overtime.
Hey, and they've been tricky in the first half. They went for the short kick, so I'm not going to rule out any sort of trick play by these guys.
That's right too.
And I think Kotaitanga are a bit confident at the moment, so he's going to take his time on this kick, knowing that there's only a couple of minutes left. We're in the referee's time, so he'll be confident that he can whack this kick over. But hey, I don't want to put the commentator's curse on, even though he's right in front. So Ryder Williams, chew up as much of the clock as he can before taking the conversion.
That's a good tactic there too.
So he'll place the ball on the tee, walk back, probably do up his socks. As we've seen him just slick the hair back.
Do a toe para.
He's lining up the kick here, right in front. This is a clutch moment. He makes no mistake of it. So Kotaitanga now in the lead, 12 points to 11. Yes, you heard that right. Ete Iwi, 12 points to 11, courtesy of a drop goal by the number 9 for Kawaitiki not too long ago, Mangaroa Mark. And there's mere seconds counting down, mere seconds in this second half of the semi-final between Kawaitiki and Kotaitanga, and man, what a battle it has been thus far, Pātara.
Yes, it has indeed. Indicative of a semi-final game, isn't it? Both teams battling it out. Nothing in it in terms of the two sides, and as you can see, 1 point the difference at the moment. And what does Kawaitiki do here? As you said, they've tried a few trick plays. They've pulled a few aces out from the sleeves, so let's see what they do here. They decided to keep it...
Go long. Oh, he lets it bounce.
Oh, well
better
done.
Than so awesome kick there by the Kawaitiki player.
This has had it all, man. This has had it all, this game.
Man, wait, see if I can catch that back on replay. There we go. There we have it. It looked like he just let it go because it looked like it was going out on the full, but a bit of a cordial, bit of a, hui going on between the touch judge and the referee.
I think even the body language of Kotaitanga should have let the referee know. They knew it went bouncing.
Yes, Kawaitiki get the scrum feed, so
what do we do now?
We get Mangaroa in there for another drop goal.
Another drop goal right in front. Tie the game up, go into overtime. This game has had it all. No, the whānau, they had it all.
This was worthy of a grand final, I think. Grand final finish.
Kotaitanga pushing. Trying to
taken well there by Te Rangi Walker, and they're trying to strip the ball.
Yeah, they're fighting for it right now. 2 in the tackle now, so he has to let it go.
So Mark goes back towards the middle of the field, juggled there. Oh, could have been a coach killer.
Yeah, ball security now. Just want to get it middle up, mate. Give yourselves an opportunity.
Get me to the middle of the field so I can take another droppy, he's saying.
Yep. Middle up. Oh, one-on-one strip. Well done. Ball went back. Now all Kotaitanga need to do is just run down the clock and hold on to the ball.
I think they want to just play their set out, not throw too many 50-50 passes or anything like that.
Indeed.
And just hold on to that ball tight because, you know, these fellas will be coming in with those one-on-one strips.
Oh, that was a stupid play. There's no need to jump back into that tackle. It was already completed. Now he's giving away a penalty, which means, of course, there's...
Oh, he's saying there's a swinging arm in there.
Yeah, come from the side too. So, yeah, penalised. Kotaitanga get kick themselves up the field. 12 points to 11. What a game.
Oh, and they just decide to go for the tap, and Joe Hooper makes a line break.
With the offload.
Ryder Williams right off his shoulder.
Well done.
Taitanga picking it up a notch here.
Yep.
Out to the right-hand
They
side.
want to protect their lead. They want more
extend it.
points. Yes, they want to extend
that
it.
lead.
They don't want to leave any questions unanswered.
The number 24 here, Edward Pitika, plays the ball about 20 metres out from the Kāwai Tiki line. Taitanga launching an assault now, bouncing out of a few tackles there. Looked for an offload, but decided
To the ground, yeah.
decided not to push that pass. And here he is again.
Oh,
Pitika
boy.
goes straight through two
Yes.
defenders to seal it for Taitanga.
Yeah, that's all she wrote there, Tefano, as we near the completion of the semi-final match between the two. As we watch it again, he just stepped through them.
Oh, and
Both
Kāwai
defenders taking
Tiki.
themselves out in the
Yeah,
end.
Kāwai Tiki players just tackling each other. Wow, what a final.
What a final. Kāwai Tiki had all the early pressure. It's unfortunate they couldn't finish it right at the dying stages of their game there, but well done. Well done for making it to the semi-finals. Angati Haua whānau, and yeah, I'll call it now. Kotaitanga should go through to the grand final. Although, whānau, kia mohi mai koutou, the time that we have on our screens right now is not the official time. The referee has the official time. This is more of a guideline.
Guide time.
Guide time.
So kicker here, Ryder Williams, taking his time again, and there we have it. At the we hear the hooter go off. It's not over till ka rongo tātou I te whio o te kaiwa wao.
Wai a tarano.
Te wahine momona.
Momona.
So conversion successful there by Ryder Williams for Kotaitanga, taking this final score out 18 points to 11. Kotaitanga advancing through to the 17s final for our Tama section. What an awesome game that was, Patara.
Beautiful game, beautiful game. Well done to both sides. It showed, of course, why these two teams were the top four in this division in the under-17s grade. And we'll, as Utah said, we'll let you know very soon who made it through to the grand final. But Kotaitanga Wairua have advanced through in the under-17s grade. We'll be back with more action. Ko tatane mo tonu mai te iwi.
Seems to be a bit more volume from the side. Nothing wrong with the mission. It stays well.
Ana e te iwi koia ko te haka tāne rore e tutu ai te puehu e haruru mai a rangi koia nei e te iwi te papāhotanga o tēnei te whiringa whāiti. Hei wainga nui a ko tahitanga me tūhoi te reanga te kaumā iwa ko pātara berabana hau.
Wanuru grant tēnei.
E mihi atu nei kia koutou e whakarongo mai nā otia te haukāinga te aroa waka tēnā koutou e hautū nei i te motu kua whakaeke mai nā ki runga i a koutou i tēnei weekend no mātou te whiwhi, no mātou te waimari ki te noho i roto i a koutou ringa atawhai i roto i ngā rangi ka tahake nei. Heoi! Big time action, it's the big boys, it's the under-19s grade where the level is, wow, another level.
Ana, he kemuriki kei te haere.
Ka pai tūhoi, mau kai, mau tangata.
Mau tāngata ki te poe.
They will be starting us off with the kick. They are, of course, playing right to left on your screen, so te whānau. Here we go. We're underway, whānau.
Tūhoi getting us underway. Ko Taitanga receiving. And the big Paumua doing the mahi early.
Slowing down the ball really well, the Tūhoi just in. Referee seems to be a little bit gracious in allowing the ball to be slowed down somewhat.
We've just seen, while we're talking about ko taitanga, it looks like the 17s have 2 teams in the final.
So they're playing against each other. So that'll be ko tahitanga Wairua versus ko tahitanga Mana. Ko tahitanga Mana beating Waikato Māori in that under-17s semi-final.
Wai anō, hoki mai ki te kēmu nei. Ko taitanga rolling down the field really strongly. And they get to the kick.
Oh, yes, and
Taka whakamua.
Whakamua, engari ai ki te kaiwa wao. They were offside there. I te tū ki mua i te kai whana i te pōro, ko tahitanga. So inside the 10 metres, Tūhoi very lucky to get the ball back here. Some more discipline from the chasers from ko tahitanga, gift them the penalty, and now they can get the piggyback up the field.
Jason Harris kameta to kick for the line.
Yeah, got some good meters there too.
Just to hit the wind.
Yeah, got the wind. They got the wind, whānau.
Tūhoi taking their time with this restart. Wai anō, we're underway. And some tough defense from the big Kupa Te Hau.
Nice big run there.
Another 3-man tackle there from Kotaitanga.
Coming back, decided to go either side of the ruck. There's Tūhoi. Looks like they're trying to find some inroads just behind the ruck, behind the markers there as they come back to the left-hand side. Big number 12 there. Te raka, notorious Hurinui. O rongo mai wahine te tamaitira. They come back to Hurinui. Once again, settles up, makes another 5 post-contact meters. Oh, nice little chip there under pressure.
Good to see both teams being able to complete sets to start the game off. Really in the arm wrestle.
Yep.
And a little bit of a hapa there. Wai anō, ko taitanga regather the ball. And the Kaiwa Wao says no, that was a knock on. Taka whakamua, we'll have a nonoke. Tūhoi, hot on attack.
Ooh, unfortunate there. I thought it might have went back as well, but I'm not the Kaiwa Wao. The Kaiwa Wao, ko ia tērā. And yeah, mihi ana ki ngā Kaiwa Wao, our volunteer referees.
It's Harley War in charge of proceedings out there.
Very experienced referee as well. He's been to a few of these tournaments over the years there.
Yes, very much so.
Nā, ko ia ko te nonoke, haere ake nei. They come out to the open, they decided to have a go and they've gone wide. And they found...
Kingi there, number 2.
Up
But brought down to the ground there by number 14, Noah.
The crash play there from Daryl Walker.
And held up there. They'll be going back 10 metres to reset.
I believe Daryl has come back from Mahitareira to join his whānau in the Tūhoi ranks in this tournament. Yeah, good stuff. Back to Hurinui.
It's awesome how these rugby league tournaments give, especially some of our rangatahi that are over in Te Whenua Momoia, an opportunity to come back and reconnect with their whānau, their hapu, their iwi.
Yes.
Just another one of the awesome byproducts we experience from tournaments such as this.
Tikara wātu e hoa.
Oi anō, ko taitanga doing the hard yards out of their own red zone.
Marching up the field. Oh, look at this run.
And this is a nice big strong run there.
Big
I
strong
can't quite
run.
get the number. Looks like number 4.
Oh, yeah, and he's going to go all the way too.
Kaio Cranwell.
If we go back and look at that again, we'll just see what happens here. I think he just puts his foot down.
Spots the gap and pins the ears back.
Pins the ears back. I'm going
Little
all the
loose
way.
arms tackle there. And that's a Piro.
Piro.
Ko taitanga, 4 points. Tūhoi, 0. 1 kick to come.
You know, defending well there, Tūhoi, at the start of that set, but unfortunately left the gap for the young bugger there, the young number 4 there, to go through the hole. Bust through.
Looks like we're just waiting for a tee to come on.
Here we go. It's that old Lenny.
Also, e te whānau, if you guys are in town, you guys aren't doing up to much and you're watching, then when the screen come down to Puketawhero and check out these rangatahi do the damage out on the field.
Yep, nothing like seeing it all live. Feeling the atmosphere. Talking about live, we have Whakaata Māori here as well, and they'll be going live at 4 o'clock on Māori Plus, and you can check that out. That is, of course, Blair and the whānau over there on the couch doing interviews and stuff. That's Blairy, Adam Blair, that is, with all his guests. They'll be featuring at 4 o'clock this afternoon at Māori Plus channel. Ka pai. So do check that out, whānau, later on this afternoon. Back to the action as Tūhoe get ready to kick off again. I actually missed the conversion there, but I'm pretty sure we got it. Right in front of the sticks. It's Ka Waitiki you can hear in the background there, whānau. Haka ana. Kia rata kai tautoko.
And up through the Pomua there, beautiful hit up by Harry Dubin.
Nice tip on.
The other Pomua there, Kupa te hau.
Taken strongly there by Jaden Gillies. Taitanga just, yeah, making some good yards here. Just up to the 40-metre line there.
And they get to the kick.
Oh, but charged down.
Charged down. Where's it gone?
And they do get it back to
together.
Oh,
what's the fight? What will have to say?
Oh, it looks like Kotahitanga might have got a hand to it and ended up offside as we have a look at it again. Oh, no. Tūhoe, yeah, we'll have the penalty here.
Accidental offside, was it?
Indeed.
That's all we're running with. Okay, so prime opportunity for Tūhoe now to capitalise on this field position.
Yep, up on the 20-metre line. They should tap the ball. First real opportunity they got here to put some points on the board. Come back to the open side. Have a dummy inside, but there you go. Just had a look, I think. Had a look at the big number 8.
But unfortunate there, but Kotahitanga get off scot-free there.
Yeah, nice good little run out of there. Good dab out to the blind side. Go back to the open.
Oh, nice the offload. Second phase play there from Kotahitanga. And we settle with the Pomua again, Harry Durbin. He's been industrious this first half.
Yes, and that offload just gifted them another 10, 15 metres up the field.
And we hear the whistle blowing again.
Yep. Referee not happy.
Holding down, looks like it. Holding down too long. So Kotahitanga get a bit of a piggyback now.
Yeah, but ill discipline there from Tūhoe. Now they need a couple more tackles to make too, so it was late in the tackle count. Now they get a fresh set. Kotahitanga. Oh, nice hard run there.
Nice strong carry there. And then back to the Pomua, Harry Durbin.
He's been busy, hasn't he? Oh, and a one-on-one strip. One-on-one strip here, and he's putting down the gas as well.
And that was the number 9.
Yeah,
Daytona.
Daytona.
That's right, the fast Daytona car. He had a couple of special moments yesterday too.
Ah, yes. Yeah, did really well there. Strip and go. Come back to the open side. There's the number 8, Elijah Benitoa Hebden.
Tūhoi working hard, but Kotaitanga matching them just as well.
Kotaitanga defending really, really well. Go back to the right-hand side. They're trying to find a way.
And we're back to our mate Daytona. Oh no, there's Jaden Gillies at the front.
Oh, yes, good pressure on the kicker.
And a good take.
A good take as well.
From Jeremiah Cullen. Just like Christian Cullen back in his day.
Yep. Wiry.
Yeah, looks like we're back to the Pomua game.
Oh, well done. Just a loose carry there. Hebden was able to get his hands around and
nice shot
knock
there
that
by
ball
Harry
up.
Durban. He's been working hard out there. We're nearing the halfway point to this first half of proceedings.
Big bit of two there. Kaha.
Durban again.
He's working hard, isn't he? Both on attack and defense there. He's made like 3 tackles in the set already.
Tūhoi looking for gaps out wide. Ball's come loose somehow. Wonder what the referee has to say about it. Sounds like it's a play on.
Yep.
Haere tonu.
Coming back to the middle. They look the middle up.
Taimana whakatau. He had another couple of big games yesterday. The number 13 for Tūhoi.
Nobody really running in their lines for their standoff there, so he decided to take it himself. Straight at the dummy half there is Daytona.
Options both sides.
Oh, yeah,
they opt to go with the kick.
Try to thread the needle, and it works.
Defused, but they will get the ball back.
Fantastic result there. It's the next best thing to scoring a try is getting the ball back. Threaded the needle there, and they will get the ball back.
I think observation Tūhoi is a little bit stagnant on attack.
Yeah.
Whereas Kotaitanga seem to have a little bit more flow there.
Mm-hmm.
I think just trying to work on a little bit more structure might help them. And also, like you said earlier, the support runners need to be running their lines to give their halves options.
Yeah, exactly the Anadi.
Oh, yeah, no, they're still hanging in there. This is still very much in anyone's game at this point. Kotaitanga still 6. Tūhoi Pore.
Oh, what a drop kick that is as well. Almost going 60 metres there.
Been with the wind there.
He got the win, Whānau.
And here Tūhoi hard on attack, just going over the 55-metre line there.
Taki Kingi. Okay, we're on the 40-metre line now.
Kotaitanga have been doing a lot of D in this.
Oh, that's some individual brilliance there. Gets through the gap.
Great little break there.
Yes, well done from O'Shea Bat Brown. Number 15 out to Tūwhare Toki.
There's Taimana whakatau. Settling things in the middle. Tūhoi with options both sides. He opted to go right.
Oh, he decides to put it to the ground
kick
again.
Wasn't as good as the last one.
No, they were onto it this time round.
Kotaitanga diffused that attack there from Tūhoi. And they're going to have to work hard to get out of this red zone. They've been pinned here for quite a little while now.
Daytona dragging them back.
And a nice hard run there. That's what you want from the fresh legs.
Absolutely. Someone to put their hand up and to say, nope, follow me, boys.
And look, easy to go after someone else has done it.
Yep. Now they're making their way to the halfway mark.
Fire off the bottom of the ruck there.
Maybe just forcing the pass there. Losing ground in the
Jeremiah Cullen cleaning things up nicely there.
Nicely. Well done.
Kotaitanga looking for a recount. I don't know if the ref gave it to them. And a sneaky little offload there from the number 13. Tanner.
Oh, there's one-on-one situations happening. It was a one-on-one strip, says the referee. That was
Looks
fine,
like,
but it went forward.
Kotaitanga is going to get the ball back. Good strip, but they dropped the ball. Hoiano. Kotaitanga to stay on attack. Tūhoi. Battle stations.
Yes, indeed.
Still, I feel there's not a whole lot in this game. two very evenly matched teams.
Yeah, it's going to come down to those 1%ers, those little mistakes and penalties will probably be the difference in this game.
I agree. Definitely a couple of boys sucking in the big ones out there. We're nearing around 5 minutes to go for this half, te whānau.
Just a reminder to our whānau, our clock is a rough estimate of where the time is, as the referee has his own clock and time. Match managers will be keeping an eye on that as well. There we go again.
Kotahitanga working the left edge. They'll be looking to come back, centralised playing now. Give them some options either side. Good carry there.
Beautiful carry. Lift him up in the air, but and then what's the referee got to say here? Penalised or?
Fit too.
Yeah, just, there we go. That little discipline that we talked about. Give them another 6 more tackles if they want it, or do they go for the
number
kick?
9 trying to figure out what they're going to do here. They decide to tap and run.
Why not?
The big boy number 20.
The game this close and little time left.
And it looks like Mackay just had a little sneaky dab on his own and held up as the call from the Kaiwa Wall.
Good defense in the end there from Tuhoi.
And Kotahitanga to get underway through the number 12. Josiah. Good quick play of the ball.
Yeah, good play.
Tanner Stowers, and he goes over.
And that's what happens when you get a good quick
Let's look
play
at
the
their
ball.
replay, te whānau. So our first man goes and sets it up. Good quick play the ball, I think, is what sets this try up.
Yeah, caught
And
the
then, as you
marks
can
in
see,
that.
just a little hidden spin there from Tanner Stowers Smith, number 13 with the red headgear. And that takes Kotahitanga to 10 points over Tuhoi, trailing with nothing.
Yeah, in the semi-final, it is under 19s grade. As you said earlier, there are 2 Kotahitanga sides in the under 17s who will play off in the grand final later on this afternoon. Kotahitanga Mana taking on Kotahitanga Wairua. Luxury of having a lot of players at your disposal. You can bring 2 teams down. Kotahitanga have, of course, been a very strong outfit across all the different grades, including our Kōtiro and our Tuakana tournaments as well.
We're going to have a lot of very happy Kotahitanga supporters listening to our live stream, I mate.
Oh, no doubt. Having some kotahi aroha and all of that.
And that, the flags are up. That takes it 12 points to 0. Kotahitanga stretching out in front. I still believe that's not really a true reflection of how tight this game has been.
No, not at all. Not at all. Tuhoi are very much still in this. And, yeah, as you said, there's not much difference between the way that both of these teams are playing. So it's just going to come down to those little things. And if Tuhoi can be the next to score, who knows? They might get their bit of wind behind them and
That's right.
start sailing away with it.
And a nice take there from Kupa Te Hau.
Strong run.
And a nice strong run there to get things started.
Still going 30 metres up to the 30-metre line.
It's one of those morale boosting runs that your teammates do for you.
Yep.
And a nice little
like
run
that,
there by
yeah.
Waikare.
Beautiful run. And on the back
First
of
little
that strong
time
run.
I've seen Waikare with the ball there. Looks like he needs to get a bit more early ball with that kind of running. Hoi anō, Mackay to settle things in the middle there. Kotahitanga hot on attack coming out to Te Taha Katau. And through the hiker there, Jeremiah Cullen. Is he going to go all the way?
Oh, he does
Offloads
follow
and
up with-
a nice little diving try in the corner. I think that was Nate Brown, if I'm not wrong, number 15.
We have a look at it
Or
again.
if it's
as-
number 5, that's Brody Bishop.
Yeah, just
It is 15.
Yep.
So Nate Brown, take a belt. Wasn't just a try, but it was an awesome dive.
Yeah,
We've seen a couple of nice diving tries in the corners over the last couple of days.
that we have.
Obviously, these boys taking a lot of inspiration from what they see on TV from the NRL stars that are flying into the corner every weekend.
Yes. Yes.
Brilliant to see. Hoi anō. Te kaumaono ki te kore, ko taitanga leading Tūhoe.
Yeah, they really need to clean up their defensive efforts there, Tūhoe, if they want to shut down this momentum that Kotaitanga have built for themselves.
I think Tūhoe will be welcoming in the wehenga rua that's almost upon us. Regather. Try and come up with a couple of different rautaki, tighten up a couple of other things, and see how we go for the second half. Hoi anō, this kick is.
He struck it well, didn't he?
Flags go up. That takes it to 18 points for Taitanga with a commanding lead now.
Yeah, game starting to open up a bit in Kotaitanga's favour, of course. Just when we were talking about how tight this game actually really is, and just like that, off the back of a nice big storming run by the Paumua, they were able to build up momentum and go all the way to the try line.
The tails are definitely wagging after that big run. And that's half-time at Te Whānau. That takes us to our wehenga rua, or our half-time.
Ka pai te iwi, ana ka hoki mai tātai me te wehenga tuarua, a ko tata nei mai tonu mai.
Taking a look now, what's coming up in the next round at 12:30 p.m. on field number 3. We turn our attention to the under 15s grade. Haukere Māori take on Te Toka 2 or Waitaha on field number 3 in the next round. On field 4, you'll see Manawa 2 versus Tehika, Tehiku or Tehika. On field 5 in the next round, Waikato Māori take on Awa. On field number 5.
Yeah, Naomi took the Mātangi team and wake up.
And those are your games for the next round.
Kia ora tātou e te iwi nei mai hoki mai. A ki tēnei o ngā papahotanga o tātou I tēnei te wehenga tuarua o te whiringa whāiti o te reanga te kaumā iwa. Ko ia ko tahitanga kei mua I tēnei wā, te kaumā waru, te kaute ki te kore, e pakangātu ana kia tūhoi I tēnei te wehenga tuarua I aia ne, ko Pātara Berrimana hau.
Kia ora te whānau ko Honourable Grant tēnei. We have an awesome game upon us at the moment, just about to start the second half. Ko Taitanga have the game under control by the looks of things for now, but Tūhoi still have a lot more to offer.
Absolutely.
I'm looking forward to them coming back, and after that kōrero from the coach, a little kick up the nono, we might be ready to go.
Yeah, that's all it takes sometimes, isn't it? Just a good old kicking I te nono to get everybody going back.
And a nice strong run there from the Pomua,
There you go.
but met equally with as much intensity and energy.
Oh, and he plays it backwards.
Oh,
I don't think he knows where he is.
I think our mate's a little bit
Yeah.
hurt after that. Our Kaiwawa will have
Yes,
to ensure our player is still safe.
Yeah, it doesn't look like
Like
it's,
anything,
there.
anything at Te Whānau, player safety is of our utmost priority here at the Māori Rugby League tournaments, especially for our Rangatahi.
Absolutely.
So making sure that they're okay and they're fit to continue. If they are not, we remove them, as you can see there. So the right decision made there by our Tachi and our Kaiawhina.
Ka pai. Awa ko te tūmanako. Ka piki te ora ki runga I aia. And yeah, that's the nature of these tournaments, whānau. You know, you're playing upwards of 5 to 6 games, depending on where you end up at the back end of the tournament.
That's right.
Bloody
And some
goes-
of these guys are playing up in weight and weight and in age as well.
Yes.
Now, this is under 19s, but doesn't mean they're all 19 and 18. Some of them may still be 17.
Exactly. Filling in the spots.
Filling in the spots as you do in Māori tournaments. But here we go. A nice quick try there. I think that was number 15 again, going over for his second for the day.
Wow. We'll see that again.
And
yeah.
to see how quickly things turned around there, that was Nate Brown.
Yeah, just coming out of straight out of the scrum there and taking out the first defender, and then it was just nice
hard
quick
and
hands.
fast.
Yeah.
Ball through the hands. And a nice little try in the corner. That takes the score out to 22 points. Ko Teitanga kick to come. Tūhoi still trailing with nothing on the board yet.
It's really unfortunate because that was a really big, strong run met by some strong defence as well, and that could have got the ball rolling for Tūhoi. Unfortunately, though, an injury occurred, and Ko Teitanga getting the ball back and then just showing their class.
Absolutely. These Māori tournaments do not waver in terms of toughness. These kids are very tough, and they want to show everyone that they're tough too.
Yeah, indeed.
But as you can see, there was nothing malicious in that. It was just a nice hard tackle, and that happens sometimes at Te Whānau.
Okay.
That's why this game isn't for everyone, but our Māori boys are doing the tough out there.
Indeed, and I'm gladly retired after watching these boys
Oh, absolutely.
put in those hits. Ooh,
I
yep,
don't want to be standing in front of those things.
yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, no, watching the old tamarikis, you know, watching your own kids do it as well, it can be a bit of a daunting one, especially when you're knowing what can happen and how you come through the ranks. And
Yeah, hold up.
here we go, the whana tapiri struck it well.
And not quite waved across the front there.
Yep.
Scores remain 22. Ki te kore, Ko Teitanga looking really good against Tūhoi.
They've had a great run leading into the semi-final on both sides.
And we were just informed over the half-time break that also the Ko Teitanga 15s have also made the finals as well.
Yeah, so there you go.
15s, 17s. We've got 2 teams that are playing off in the final for the 17s. And then it looks like Ko Teitanga 19s are going to be going through to the final after this game too, if things continue as they have been progressing. Boy, I know a nice strong run there from Ko Teitanga.
Really run.
Not lacking in energy.
Yeah, they definitely got the wind behind their sails this time.
Josiah here. Josiah Nielsen.
Up to the 40-metre mark. Hoi, obviously, they're not going to go down without a fight. They're going to give it their all right down to the last minute, as is their nature.
And another tackle around the lips, it sees. So the Hāmene, Kaiwawa blows the whistle.
Those little mistakes, and those little areas of ill discipline, you know, it was the 4th or 5th tackle right
Very
there.
costly, very costly.
Very costly, indeed. You know what Kotaikitanga can
But
do.
you can see, you know, they're just trying to put an effort to try and turn the tide here. So you can't really get upset about someone putting an effort to try and do the betterment for the team.
Indeed.
Boy, I know we still need to be disciplined. We need controlled aggression.
Kia ora. Organised chaos.
Organised chaos. And we're still waiting for the ball. And we get it back. So Kotaitanga to get us underway here. Hot on attack. Nearing 40 metres out from the try line.
They've had some success down that right-hand edge there, so they might go back there now. They decide to go up the middle. I'm picking that. That's
And a
really
nice little tackle there on Makaya.
Well, not square marker, says the referee. They tried to tap it early, but no, off the mark.
Kaiwawa's not having any of that. He's the boss.
The boss.
And a tap there from Waikare. Offloads to the number 12, Josiah. And they're going to continue to roll ki te taha katou through the Paumua.
Yeah, quite happy just to truck it off in there.
And he will be held up in goal. He'll come back 10 metres to get things underway again.
Yep. Good hard run. Took 4 or 5 of them there to hold him up. Going out back to this
And the
right
7
edge.
with a little bit of enterprising play, but ball goes to ground.
It was there. The idea was definitely there. Tuhoi now, finally with the ball. So I'm sure they'll welcome it.
And while we're here, Te Whānau, we've been blessed to have some awesome weather over the last couple of days. Yes, it's been a little bit cold, but we haven't been drowning in any rain or anything like that.
Aye.
It's been perfect conditions for our footy players. Not too hot.
Yep.
And Tuhoi doing the hard yards out of the red zone.
Coming up to the 30-metre mark there. It's Tuhoi, the 25 Aroha mai.
Daytona, the number 9, commanding his players around the field here. And the Kaiwawa.
Yeah, penalty there. Just a little too much there in the tackle. Holding on a little bit too long.
Tuhoi get a piggyback off the own. This will be a welcomed kick.
Yeah, because they were struggling to get out of their own 20 there.
And that finds them some good field position there, right smack bang on the halfway mark now.
Beautifully done.
Let's see if we can get some points on the board.
Nice little set of play there. Makes a good 11 metres up the field. Was Jaden
And
Gillies.
knocked down there by number 5, Brody Bishop. So
Cody
Tuhoi get
Gillies
another
level.
set of 6 here.
Let's hope they can put some points on the board.
Cash.
Get rewarded for their hard work here. There's Braith Diaz. Strong run.
Makai looking after the number 14. And here goes our man who's been doing the damage on the field out here, Taumana Whakatau.
Indeed.
Nice work from the
there.
Paumua there, Elijah. Kotaitanga still holding strong.
Coming back to the right side. There's
A
Daytona.
little bit stagnant there from our Tuhoi whānau. We want our halves to get in there and start ordering these players around.
Yeah, start barking orders, all right.
And they try and go through the middle again. Looks like we had a little bobble there. Unfortunate for our whānau from Tuhoi. They were looking really good.
They were.
Boy, I know they can try and pin Kotaitanga down into this side of the field. They will have another attacking opportunity when they get the ball back.
Kakaha Tuhoi. Right now they're showing bump at the bumper at the moment. They've closed down all the holes in the middle there. So to try and really tighten up the defensive line. As long as they move up together, they don't leave any gaps in between. should be successful. And of course, discipline. We've seen already. Ill discipline late in the tackle count is what's cost them in the early stages of the second half. So they can just keep their discipline in check, make the tackles, and just as I said that.
That one looked very high.
Very high indeed. And
it's a tap and go. No, referee doesn't want that. No tap and go around here. I'll give you the mark.
Well, whoa, says the referee.
Waikato with the tap and go. Offloads to our Pomua that's been doing the damage today. Every single run has been massive post-contact meters.
Absolutely.
So making contact with the defense and still charging along. And the arm comes free, but no one's willing to take the ball there.
Quite happy to take the tackle, yes.
And the hair there from our number 16, Joshua Piki.
Yeah, here he is, Paki.
Paki again. Yeah. And Tuhoi right on their line. I think.
Yeah, I don't know if that's...
I'm not too sure if the referee's seen this. What's he going to do? He's talking to his mates. Any points to the spot? That would be a TRY. So Taitanga. Let's look at the replay there.
Comes up.
Just a little cheeky little dab there. And as you can see right there.
Yeah, just to the right side of the play the ball. I thought he might have gone underneath the legs there, but obviously not because the referee said, Pito. That's another 4 points.
So that takes us to 26 points to 0. Kick to count. Taitanga commanding lead now.
It'd be a hard one to come back from this, especially the way that Taitanga are playing at the moment as well. Need a medikara.
We're nearing the halfway mark for our second half here. Tuhoi still got a bit to offer, I feel. Just not quite hitting the mark when they get into the prime attacking opportunity.
Your halves really need to step up, as you said earlier, the Anadu, and start dictating and barking orders to his outside runners and take control of the game.
Takayo Cranwell. And it's waved away, so scores remain.
Jeez, I cut his pain up there, Whānau. Yes, that remains 26 points to 0. Referee is having a bit of a corridor at the moment. Not too sure what's going on. Oh, looks like we have injury from our Auntie Berta, our linesman.
Oh, one of the linesmen's been injured.
Yep. Ah, yes, so she went in to go and get low to see the try being scored, and looks like she's pulled a muscle in her leg there, and she's a tough cookie, Auntie Berta.
But that's the commitment that our touchies and our referees have to the tournament, to the tamariki here. Put the body on the line.
Absolutely.
Body on the line, just like these tamariki are. Received well there from Taitanga, and a nice hard run here.
Yeah, he doesn't take a single backward step. He's just like, I'm coming. And I'm going straight.
I didn't quite get a number there, but that was impressive.
Yeah,
I think he was proud of himself too. And fair enough. 2 strong carries now to start the set for Taitanga. Obviously, the tail is wagging. And he takes a second hit up. He's not done.
He's not done.
He wants another kai. And I think that was our try scorer, Brody Bishop, Peti Whānau.
Oh, ka whai. Coming in for some extra work.
Unless we got 2 number 5s out there, but looks like he's the one that's been doing the damage out there.
Going back down to that right-hand edge. See our Kaiwa well from our previous game.
Good ball movement there from Taitanga before they get to the kick. Nice way to kick just short of the line.
Yeah,
but Tuhoi standing to the challenge. Ihuki te manuka.
Tika.
And doing it tough out of their own goal. But they're not going anywhere.
No, they decided to, hey,
They're not going anywhere.
caution to the wind, and this is throw the ball around and try and find something to break this defence from Kotaitanga.
And
They get a penalty.
the Kaiwa gives them a little bit of relief there. Discipline has been a major factor in this game for both teams.
Giving away,
Especially when these games are so short. Was it 20 meters each half, or 20 minutes, sorry?
Yes, yes.
Each half, so you don't have much time to make a mistake and recover. You kind of have to hit the ground running.
Just like that, just as you said it, you know, well disciplined, have to play the ball there, and bit of a fumble.
Unfortunate there for Tuhoi. They've been working really hard. Some of these boys in the middle. Mackay.
See there, you can hear a bit of commentary coming from the sidelines there. E te hi tohu tohu, hara mai ana I ngā kaiako, ngā kapa e rua nei.
And Tuhoi controlling them well through taumana whakatau. And here's our mate, he's been just doing all the big carries.
He's just like, give me the ball, man. I'm hungry for it.
But these Tuhoi boys aren't just letting him have his own way. They're up for the challenge too.
Good throw run here.
Tanner Stowers again, he's had a big game. And here goes our number 5 again, ready to go. That's Brody Bishop. Brody Bishop with the ball now.
So just take it to ground this time round.
Settle, we've got options both sides. And that's Tanner. Tanner!
Tanner all the way. Did he get it down? He's confident by the looks of things.
The headgear comes off. He comes up with the ball. Looks like that's a TRY. 4 points to Kotaitanga, which takes them out to 30 points. Tuhoi trailing on nothing. Kick to come.
Kick to come.
Another industrious player. Tanner, he's been very busy out there for Kotaitanga.
Yep. Te rongo tātou I te ua ko nehu, te ua ko pata e takamaina I aranginu I tēnei wā, ki runga I a tātou, I te whira o puke te whero, I tēnei wā. Kaore kore, mena ka pēnei, I roto I te roanga ki o te rangi nei, ka mate mātou, ngā kai papāho ki te hoki atu ki rō whare. Ki reira, a papāho ai, ngā kēmui a haere ake nei. After this fixture, we will be going into a lunch break, and then we'll be back with the finals at 1:30 at Iwi. So those of you at home, 1:30 is when we will kick off the first of our grand finals in the under-15s grade, and then followed by the under-17s, and then followed by none other, our under-19s. And also, Pana, yes, the prize givings will be happening after each grade, and the tournament side will also be announced for that grade, plus the player of the tournament for that grade as well. Tuhoi, about to kick off.
And for the tamariki that make these tournament teams, what are they looking forward to after that?
So once they make the tournament side, in about a month or two, they will get together to start formulating a plan for training, because you know a lot of them are all over the motu. We've chosen from various parts of the motu, and then they'll prepare themselves for the PAC tournament, which is the Pacifica tournament that is held in Tāmaki Makaurau in November. That is run, of course, by New Zealand Māori Rugby League and the Pacifica Accord. So they've got Tonga, Niue, the Cook Islands, Samoa, all participating in that. And there has been a invitation, an ask, should I say, from our Indigenous whānau over Ngahi Te Reiria, who would love to also participate in that tournament. So
Beautiful.
I know there's ongoing negotiations are happening between John Devonshire, who's the chair of that board, and our Indigenous whānau over there in the Whenua Momoia as well.
Beautiful, and what an opportunity for our rangatahi in this day and age. You know, we never had anything like this when we were younger,
Exactly.
let alone a tournament. They've got a tournament team and they get to go and play other people all around the motu.
Indeed.
So that's awesome. Obviously, just creating more and more pathways for these rangatahi to pursue the sport of rugby league, and obviously, ultimately, some of these guys will be hoping to play in the NRL one day.
Tautoko.
So they've at least got these pathways there where there are potential options for them to explore. Hoi anō, hoki mai ki te kēmu nei. Tūhoi have a good little field position here, ball in hand, about to tap and go. Let's see if we can get our whānau across the line.
Yes, let's hope so, whānau. We want them to get across the line there, break the duck that's happening at the moment. And they're coming back to this right-hand side. Nice little pass to the winger. I thought I heard a whistle there, but that's a whistle from another field. At the pipe. Okay. Tūhoi playing the ball there, just shy of the line. I think he might have accidentally walked over the line there.
Give him a try, ref. Give him a try, ref. Give him a try, ref. And they get a fresh set of 6 here.
Oh, beautiful. Starting to go wide now.
And here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, we didn't quite finish there. The pass a little bit too high from Te Kaio. Cranwell.
Just that last pass didn't stick in the end, and would have had a clear run to the try line there had that pass gone to hand.
Hey, time to turn around and turn attack into defense.
Oh, yeah, Paul thought out. Shoulda, woulda, coulda's right there. Hey, I'll leave that there. Next assignment. And that is defense. What's Kotaitanga do here? They decide to go to wide early.
They've been dangerous with the ball out wide all day. He's dragged down there by Peyton Kingi, number 2. Tiaki Kingi aroha mai.
Taylor there. Making to the ref and timing his release from that tackle perfectly.
Hama Campbell there with a little carry. And they're going to find the Pomua by the looks. And he's going to play out the back door. Some enterprising play here from Kotaitanga. And he's through the gap, one to beat. And is he going to go the whole way? Paki there with the hair beside him, but he doesn't need him. He goes the whole way. That is a 4-pointer there.
And they're happy about it as well. As we look at it again,
And,
just opens up on that right side.
Jaden Gillies didn't look too happy about that.
These both Tūhoi players come in to make that tackle, end up taking themselves out.
Taute Wairua, boys.
Hei aha te pakanga. As you can see, there's still a little bit of fire going on around the, just a little bit of a tahi-tahi. Referee just settling it down now. Brother's going to have a bit of a haridu.
And also we're nearing the tataki te mutunga o tēnei kēmu te whānau.
So the young fella threw to the side there, and he's had to go back and pick it back up again, and come back to his team.
Probably didn't look as tough going to pick it up, eh? But hoi anō, can't say enough for this Kotaitanga team. They've been very clinical on attack and defense today.
Yeah.
I just go back to that first hit up of the second half.
Yes.
The awesome run from our Tūhoi brother, but met with even more ferocity in the tackle, and subsequently coming off second best there.
Indeed. And that's pretty much it. From that point on, Kotaitanga scored straight after that, and then the wheels started turning for Kotaitanga, and they just kept piling on points.
Kia ora. Kore our whānau from Tūhoi, our mātua and our Puia Koraua will be still smiling proudly at the efforts that have been put forth from our Tūhoi whānau. Just to get to the semi-finals is a big deal.
Yeah, we've got a few.
E hara tēnei mahi e te mahi māma.
Wow. And it seems we've got a few send-offs happening over here at the moment. We've got 2 coming to the sideline for ko Tahitanga. And 2 also being sent off for Tūhoi as well. We talked about this earlier, you and I, didn't we, Anadu, about, selectors, what do they look for? And stuff like this, the whawhai and all of that kind of thing, discipline.
Absolutely.
That could be a negative mark on your sheet.
Can be detrimental. Remember, whānau, we want to play hard, but we want to play fair.
We're just looking on the sideline now. The 4 who have been sent off have met on the sideline. They're shaking hands now and having a bit of a uffy. So that's
having
really
a laugh about it.
Yeah, yeah, sweet ass brother. As you do. And as the old adage goes, whatever happens on the field stays on the field.
Absolutely. Sometimes our tamariki are the best tauira for that.
Absolutely.
Look at that, they're almost having a fight on the field and then they're just shaking hands as soon as they walk off. Hoi anō. Ko mutu tēnei kēmu, 36-0. Ko Tahitanga with a commanding win there after what seemed to be quite a tight first half there, really.
Indeed. There was not much in it. I think it was 18-0 at the start of that second half there. And Tūhoi were showing signs that they could actually be in that game. And by ko Tahitanga, after that hard run that was made by Tūhoi, were able to score first in that second half and just kept that momentum going. He wai te iwi, ka hoki mai tātou. Hei te haurua mai te tahi. We'll be back at 1:30 for the grand finals of the 15s grade, and followed by the presentations of the under-15s grade, where the medals will be given to both the losing side and the winning side. A tournament side will then be named, and the player of the tournament will also be named before we move on to the under-17s grand final straight after those proceedings. So, ngā mihi ka koe Anaru, e whai wai hea tuki tēnei papahotanga i tēnei ata. I'll catch you up again in the finals arena. He wai e tiwi, koutou e mātakitaki mai ana, tēnā koutou, mautonu mai, ka hoki mai tātou, āko tatane.
Mauri ora. Te ihi, te wehi, te wana, te whakamataku e. Two stirring huckers from our two teams ready to kick off the under-15 finals, Kotahitanga and Hokianga Storm. I'm joined here by my co-host, Namu Puru Kwanuru Grant tēnei, and we'll be your commentators for this grand final for the under-15s Rangatahi Māori Rugby League Tournament 2023. I can't wait for this one to begin.
Oh, man, just check out the goosebumps on both of our tinana here there, Anuru Grant. Beautiful, karawe, te haka o...
Te haka o tāne rore. Two brilliant huckers there. Hokianga Storm looking to capitalise on a great tournament thus far. Also, Kotahitanga.
If my memory serves me right, this was the grand final last year of the under-14s grade. And Hokianga winning that final last year. But here we go, underway.
Well, hoki mai anō. Ka whai utu Kotahitanga. And the first tackle.
Straight away, it's physical out there.
If the haka was anything to go by, we know this is going to be a tough game.
There's that man again, Tirori, involved in that tackle. The big number 12 for Hokianga.
And unfortunately there for Kotahitanga, he taka whakamua. Now Hokianga Storm hard on attack.
That man again, Tirori, comes up with the goods.
And I'm not sure if you can see it on your screens at the Etifano, but it is there's a slight drizzle out there at the moment. He pataua.
Oh, there's Hokianga shifting the ball left to right.
And out on the wing here, I think we've got a try. Let's have a look at that replay.
As we go back, yes, and the Kaiwa Wild, he's awarded it the 4 points. So we have a look here, right to left, right in the corner, as all good wingers do. Score in the corner, that's a try to number 2, Tawa Frape. Ngāti Kuri Te Raroa, that's his try. So a beautiful start to this game. Hokianga come flying out of the blocks with some solid defense, cause it an error. Kotahitanga losing the ball, and Hokianga make them pay with 4 points on the board in the left-hand corner.
So an ideal start for our Hokianga side. Kick to come. The conditions out here are definitely going to suit our teams. All of the both of these sides are very good with the ball in hand, very elaborate with their backdoor plays and everything else. Boy, I know Kotahitanga with a crucial mistake there, that which led to the try for Hokianga Storm. So boy, I know it's still very early in the game. We're only 2 minutes in.
Jordan Hortere with the stance there, rocking back and forth on his toes and on his heels. Got a few of the Hokianga spectators there watching, sipping their milkshake. And the conversion's looking good.
And it's waved away by our touchy, so score remains. Whaki te kore, Hokianga Storm out of the blocks early.
And like you said there, Anaru, the haka, it was intense, and they brought a lot of mana in it. And just the start of this game, it's only been two and a half minutes gone, and she's all fireworks.
Just what we want to see when we get to these grand finals. Two very hungry teams, and as we said, as Nami mentioned earlier, Hokianga Storm coming away with the win last year. So Kotahitanga definitely looking to get one back there. Ka whai utu rātou.
Right.
Hoi anō. Here we go, the kick to come. And Kotahitanga with a nice deep kick there down to the corner.
Oh.
And a mistake there from our Hokianga
Number
Storm
22.
player. Unfortunately, this will give Kotahitanga prime field position.
That was
Ball in hand.
Shannon Pye there. Obviously, got a little bit of rain coming down at the moment. Obviously, the field was a bit dewy this morning, and the ball's a little bit slippery. So, Kotahitanga let back in the game by Hokianga with a drop ball off the kickoff.
And Kotahitanga to get things started through our number 12. Romarian, Tuitama. And to centralise play through number 6, Cuban Anderson.
And there's that man, Tirori again, Charleston Tirori. Shout out to his father, Charlie Tirori.
And number 17 there, saving the day, Bishop Neil, Ngāti Porou.
Yep, and there goes that colour pink again. It's that pink headgear that gives you 13% more mana.
The number 8, Pomua, with a nice little offload.
Yep, that's Mohi. Ruru Tuara.
And number 1, Boston Note, Te Aupauri, Ngāti Tūwharetoa.
A lot of these boys
Kobe
know each other.
Hauraki, nice little carry there, centralising plate. And here, what do we have to offer?
Nice
Cuban
little
Anderson
rubber
with a little kick in the back there and unable to regather, so that's going to be a 20-metre restart for Hokianga Storm, able to repel that attack there by Kotaitanga. E hikaka ana e nei tama.
Right, that was the number 12 there.
Yangi
Well, that's 22, sorry, Shannon Pai.
Yanga whakamua.
Devastating try score in previous games.
And a nice solid contact there by number 14, Kobe Hauraki.
Ooh, the pants come down there.
Kotaitanga still keeping Hauraki Storm in their own half at the moment and showing some physicality in the tackle. Good little inside run there and offload by the number 13.
Oh, there's Terori again. I've mentioned this guy's name a few times, and a little bit of a commentator's curse. There's a little bit of a soap out there on the pitch.
Yeah, conditions have definitely changed since this morning at Te Whānau, where we've got a little bit of drizzle over top of us at the moment, and the ability to adjust is going to be crucial for these two teams going forward.
Mohi Tawara. He's been solid over these last couple of years, playing here at the Teina and Rang. Oh, once again.
Taka whakamua, this will give Hokianga Storm a chance to add some more points to the board.
What would you give to be this age again, the Anaru? I mean, you know, most of these tama out here, they've played about 3 or 4 games over the weekend, and now they're showing no signs of fatigue or anything. I think they're just playing on mana.
They're playing on straight mana here. And don't forget, you know, the harataku toa te toa takitahi. These fellas have all their whānau here watching them if they're not here. Wairua.
Right.
And so they got a lot to play for. Their whānau, their hapu, their iwi, which makes, this is why Māori Rugby League is so dynamic and so interesting, because we have so many different factors.
Definitely. And speaking about the whānau, shout out to all the whānau here tuning in today. Welcome you all in here with your karu to have a look at your mokopuna and your whānau out there giving it all their best for the iwi. As we get back into the game, oh.
A nice strong carry there by the Pomua.
That's the big, that's Jerry Leo, number 11. You got to watch this hooker out here, the number 9 there, Cesar John Bona Rafati.
And he's still going. Are they going to put him on the ground?
That's Lucy there, number 13, Ryland.
And they
Raulu.
stop short just of the line.
As you can see, the
Battle
rain coming
stations
down.
there for Kotaitanga.
Oh, just heading through.
Still repelling every single attack so far.
Good defense there shown by Potato on the line, and just as I mentioned the man's name.
And there we go. The referee just making sure with his touchy. He's going to point to the mark, and he awards it.
I mentioned his name just a couple of seconds ago. This Kotaitanga needed to watch them. And, yeah, he pretty much just scoot out of dummy half, and he's a slippery character, this number 9. He's been devastating all tournament that I've seen.
And that all stemmed from that one little mistake midfield there, which just emphasises how we really need to adapt to wet weather football. Making sure we get to the end of our sets and get to a kick. Because as we can see, those things are critical and could lead to devastating results, such as that try that Hokianga Storm just got. Kick to come, 8 points to 0. Fireworks to start this game.
As we're just setting up for the conversion, the number 6 has been very instrumental. Jordan Hortede. 8 minutes gone, and just a reminder that the time you see on your screen is not necessarily the referee's time.
And the waved off kick there, which leaves the score remaining. Waru ki te kore, Hokianga Storm will be very happy about that. I know Mohewa Armstrong, their coach, will be happy sitting down there.
Yeah, just
a little bit of a buffer.
Just while we're here, big shout out to all the Kaiwa. I can see Fiagina there running the line on the sideline. Some tough work I've done, linesmen, just locally for our juniors. And I'll tell you what, I lost 13 kgs that day the under, so I might need to get back healthy.
I think you made up for the 13 kgs at lunchtime, my mate. Hoiono, the kick from Kotaitanga. And they go back to the same spot again. Hoiono.
Tēnō kā te oma. Te oma o te nama.
Tēnō kā te rutu anō hoki o te tokotoru. A Kotaitanga. And there's that pink headgear again. Put it on. A big shot.
Yep, he's been very instrumental, the number 17 for Taitanga. Te Rore again, he's just been...
And there's Bishop Neal again with the pink headgear. He just wants to do everything. Hokianga Storm going backwards. And Taitanga meeting them with a strong rutu once again. 3 in the tackle, slowing that ball right down. This is exactly what Taitanga want to be doing if they want to start repelling these attacks by Hokianga Storm. Hokianga Storm really struggling to get out of their own half. So they opt to kick.
Deep kick downtown.
And not well received there by Kotaitanga.
No one wants to catch it on the floor. I think they're just a little bit scared of that rain. Oh, there's Te Rore there with a... Oh, they're just driving back.
And look at that, Hokianga Storm is saying, if you can tackle us, we want to tackle you even harder.
Those are the 2 second rows, Jerry, Leo, and Charleston Te Rore.
Kotaitanga with the hard work to do to try and break their way out of their red zone here. Panic stations for everybody.
Oh, look at that smothering defense there by the purple.
Still doing it tough. I think that's the 3rd tackle when they're still just outside of their 10. And the whistle goes. Kaiwa has blown the whistle offside. What a let off for Kotaitanga. Hokianga Storm had them pinned. And a touch finder there by Kotaitanga. This will give them a much needed field position. Kotaitanga with the tap. And there's our man, Bishop Neal again. Ngāti Poro.
Oh, nice.
Some nice hard running there. Still just one out though. I'd like to see them pair up a little bit more. And a nice strong carry from our number 13, Dylan Homer.
Kotaitanga just over the halfway. They opt to kick downtown. A good chase. As we always say, a kick is only as good as its chase, and that chase was pretty good.
And Kotaitanga, both teams doing it really, really tough on defense. That brick wall is pretty hard to penetrate. Let's see if Kotaitanga can continue with this onslaught on defense.
Both teams even pretty much despite the score, the 8-0 scoreline.
I think errors have been the differentiating factor for these two teams. As we see,
look at this
the winger, the Pariro, the show and go.
Oh! That's the number 2.
He just hit it with the dummy, I mean Namu. And that's a TRY.
As we look back on the replay, he just had too much gas, and this is his 2nd try of the day.
Show and go. Oh, he gets...
Tawa, Frape, he looks in. Oh. 2nd try there for Tawa. Frape, that takes our score out to 12. Hokianga Storm, Kotahitanga yet to get onto the try line. Yeah, enterprising play there from Hokianga. It was all Kotahitanga. They had a good set, kicked it down, kept them in their sort of half.
There's definitely not much separating these two teams, Namu. It's only just some of the finer details that are leading to some of these results. I still think Kotaitanga can't be counted out here.
Oh, most definitely.
As we're definitely over the halfway point for this first half.
Very interesting too, like you mentioned before, Ko Taitanga got in the final for the 15s, 17s and 19s grade.
Absolutely. 2 teams in the 17s final, so
teams.
they're playing each other in the final, so they can't lose there. They got the 15s here, if they can mount a bit of a comeback over Hokianga Storm. And then, yeah, with the 19s as well. Definitely our Ko Taitanga whānau will be very ecstatic to see those results, and we'll be hoping that all these Ko Taitanga sides can end on a high. Hoi anō, this is exactly what I expected from the grand final. These 15s teams, very physical, especially in defense, but some crucial mistakes letting Ko Taitanga down at the wrong times.
Yes, most definitely. Tautoko te kōrero, Henry. So it's a bit of a 4 seasons in one day here down at Puketawhiro Park. It was raining before, there's no rain out there. Still got a few umbrellas around the place. So we're just waiting for the ball. 15 minutes gone in this first half.
Aha kua te ua. I don't think any of these supporters' spirits are going to be dampened by the rain. As we go for the kick, Ko Taitanga with a nice reset again. Let's see if they can keep the Storm in here. But a nice strong run there by the Pomua.
Yep, that's the number 16.
And he's been strong all tournament.
Tuilepa.
Ooh, Hokianga Storm with a little short side play here and the fend.
Oh.
And look, there's another one of those
hairdos.
Those hairdos.
Oh, very impressive.
Hokianga Storm still rolling down the field here.
That man again in the number 11 jersey, Jerry Leo.
And here's your mate again, number 16.
Charging.
And they come to the 5th and final.
Tuilaipa.
Let's see what Ko Taitanga can do to repel this attack. And a kick across to regather, but he's smothered and put on the ground. That'll be turnover ball there, Ko Taitanga. That's exactly what the coach would have wanted. Now they need to work hard to get out of this red zone. Hokianga Storm, fast off the line. And a little settler there by Cyrus. Well, a nice strong run and a nice strong tackle.
That man again, the number 11.
The physicality of these 15s. Man.
Jerry Leo.
And a kick there. Let's see, Hokianga Storm received well.
Rico Fino.
And Rico, number 14, settles things just before the halfway there. Hokianga Storm with a nice block play there. Tackle 2. Hokianga Storm 1 out, but still making the yards.
Solid run there, Julius Matiseni. Hokianga Storm just marching their way up the field. It's a bit of an onslaught at the moment. Oh, there's that man again, the number 16.
And that looks like that's going to be a try.
As we look back on the replay, talk us through this one there, Andy.
Yeah, it was just a little bit of too fast, too big, too strong, I think, there. Once they got the roll on, it was hard for Ko Taitanga to be set on the line. And when you have someone that big running at you, even I wouldn't want to tackle them.
Carvel Tui Lai Epa.
Hokianga Storm really looking really good now. 16 points to 0. We're still tataki te mutunga o tēnei hawhe. Hoi anō. Hokianga Storm looking really good out there. Hokianga not only looking good on attack, but defensively they're looking very sound as well.
Yeah, well, like you said before earlier, when we commentated their last game, they've got a all class out there from 1 to, I was going to say 17, but they've got 22, so from 1 to 22, and also the coaching staff is top quality as well.
Just an FYI, Te whānau, following this game, we're going to do the presentations, the medals for both teams. We're going to name the tournament team and the player of the tournament for the 15s grade. And we're going to do that throughout all the grades, so the 17s will follow the same, and so will the 19s. Hoi anō. Good kick.
You talk too much, so we missed the kick.
Ko Taitanga will be looking to finish strong.
Yeah, so that looked like the conversion successful. Hokianga Storm 18. Ko Taitanga yet to get onto the scoreboard. Wehenga Rua, half-time should be upon us very shortly.
And a nice tricky kick again. They're favouring their corner, but they don't get a favourable bounce like the first time they took that same route. Hoi anō, a nice strong run here by the Pomua.
I think that's what's been working for them as well. Their big boys are just trucking up the middle, just like this
And
man
look at
here.
that.
Just trucking up, but hey.
And that's the try scorer there. He just wants more. He's not done yet. He wants to just tell the boys, get on my back, boys, I'll do it.
Tui Laiapa. Is that him again, or is that just the same hairdo? They must be going to the same barber. No, that's Leo, Jerry.
And look at this. Look at the shift here by Hokianga Storm. Just
Yeah,
eating the yardage.
Once again, it's their big boys just trucking it up the middle, gaining all that, like you said, the yards.
This full pack from Hokianga Storm are really impressive. They're working in collaboration really well. The cohesion shows.
Oh,
And the take there from the winger.
Shannon Pye
He's
with a
come
great
short
take.
there. Referee says hand over. Very unfortunate,
Aye,
but very entertaining at the same time.
that's definitely. He's already got 2 tries today, Shannon Pye.
Oh, that's why the referee said that's enough for you.
But he's been a very instrumental part of this Hokianga Storm team.
And the offload there by Ko Taitanga. Dangerous, but it comes off. Ko Taitanga shifting it to the middle. Trucking it out.
Moi Tawara here with a good run. He's been training very well, very hard.
Riley Mohi Te Wara. And we're looking like we're going to a shift here. And that shift is dealt with, and he is slammed on his back with authority. And kick to come. Easily diffused there by Hokianga Storm.
It's that man again,
Ko Taitanga turning him around.
Shannon Pye. Ngāti Mania Poto.
Hokianga Storm will be yelling at their wingers and backs to get in there to take a run. Our big boys have been doing everything. And there's one runner there. Look at that beautiful yardage there by the centre.
Yeah, that's the number 3, Bastian Armstrong. Possibly the son of Moyo Armstrong, the coach.
Justin, get to 3. Justin on 3. Bounce out. Good boy. Sneak, Dilly.
There we go. Once again, Hokianga Storm hot on attack. Taitanga.
And brought down to the ground. Ko Taitanga will get the ball back there.
Oh, and it looks
But
like,
what's
someone's down from Taitanga.
it looks like
Whare
our
mamai.
centre, Cyrus Holloway. Ngati Kuri, Ngati Poro.
Not too much of a mamai to the body.
I think he
Injury.
just needs a little bit of that magic water and he'll be good to go. A little bit of Ko Taitanga magic water.
That's exactly what the trainers delivered. giving him a few words of wisdom.
And ka rongo ki te pūtātara e tangi ana nā reira. Ko te wehenga rua tēnei, ko tai ki te wehenga rua. Hokianga Storm still leading on 18 points to 0. What an enterprising play. What an enterprising game. What are your thoughts on that so far, Namupuru?
Oh, it's just all been Hokianga Storm in this first half. And just if we want to recap for the try scores here, 2 tries to the winger, number 2, Tawa Freight. Also picking up another 2 is Shannon Pai. His iwi's Ngāti Manepoto. And that hooker, he's been very dangerous over these last couple of days from Ngāti Kau. Caesar, John, Bona, Rafiti. So, yeah, beautiful game, excellent game. Kutaitanga, they're still in this game. We've got a whole 20 minutes into the second half, and we'll see what they can come up with.
Let us know where you're watching from too, Te whānau. Chuck something down in the comments. But half-time, Kutaitanga will definitely be looking to ramp up and rev the boys up to hit the ground running in the second half. I think the kōrero from Hokianga Storm will more than likely be to just continue what you're doing, complete your sets, get to your kicks, which is exactly what they've been doing. But Kutaitanga, don't rule them out. There's a reason why they have teams in every single final throughout the grades. And they'll be looking to kick these final campaigns off on a high. I te kitinga, ko tae mai te pataua noho. So being able to adjust to the conditions are going to be crucial for these two teams. We saw the error rate kind of creep up there for a bit. But the physicality, how about the physicality of the two sides there, Namu?
Anyone thinks that these guys are full-grown men, Premier level, just with the loud whacks and the bangs. We're quite happy up here, sitting in our nice, cozy room.
Oh, it's good to be a spectator. Good to be a spectator. Very entertaining.
Welcome to the under-15s final. Half-time at the moment. Hokianga lead 18 points to 0. They are competing for the Kori Kingi Taonga.
If you can hear the field announcer, he's just reiterating this, the under-15 finals for the New Zealand Māori Rugby League Rangatahi Tournament 2023 here Pukatawhero in Rotorua. Following the game, as we said previously, we'll have the presentation for the runners-up and the winners, and also the naming of the tournament team, and then the player of the tournament obviously will be announced also. And then that same procedure will follow through for the 17s and the 19s. So mo tōni moe te whānau, we have some entertaining football about to take place.
As our coaches give their last words for our sides for the final 25 minutes of the tournament for 2023. High quality rugby league, high class match officials. The Wairu is up, the mana is up. And up for grabs is the Kori Kingi Taonga. Second half not too far away. Our match officials about to take the field for the second half. The final 25 minutes of the under-15 section for the Rangatahi Tournament 2023.
Nau mai hoki mai te whānau ki tō tātou pāpāho, Māori Grant tēnei, māua ko Namupuru, E kawe ana I ngā kōrero, mo te kēmu e haere ake nei. Ko te pakanga ki a Hokianga Storm, me ko taitanga. Under 15s final for the New Zealand Māori Rugby League tournament, Rangatahi tournament 2023. If you've just joined us, Hokianga Storm have been very clinical in their first half. Ko Taitanga haven't been that far behind. But as they say, rugby league is a game of two halves. And kaore kore, ko Taitanga are going to be coming out firing.
Yes, and if you just heard in the background, Hone Honui, the ground announcer, he just said that Hokianga Storm are defending champions of this trophy, of this taonga, and they're on a good first half start to keeping it. Light drizzle down here at Puketā Whero Park. If you're in the area, pop on down. Feel the water of the place. It's beautiful, and a lot of kai shops. Bring your change, and took all the whānau out here in their kai shop.
Yeah, just imagine te whānau, one of these tamaiti, one of these rangatahi, in the future will be playing in the NRL, and this is where it all would have started for them. So, very exciting times for these young fellas. And here we go, the kickoff.
Ko Taitanga, coach must have said something to them at halftime because they were sprinting like a 100-metre sprint at the World Olympics on their kick chase.
Absolutely. There's the red and pink heke. They've been doing all the mahi today. Bishop Neal again. Can't miss his heke.
Is that big Tirore once again? Oh, and he just loses the ball. Bit slippery out there.
Little retrieval there for Ko Taitanga. They're going to look to capitalise on that early energy that they're bringing to the table. I think if they can cross early here, things are going to be interesting.
Yeah, they're just on the 45-metre mark away from the try line here, Ko Taitanga.
Watch the back! Dilly, watch the back!
You go there,
And
big
that's
number
Neil.
17. He's been busy.
Bishop Neal, a.k.a. Emmanuel.
Oh, another powerful run, but equally powerful defense there shown by Hokianga.
And then through the Pomua, no. That's Romario Tuitama. Looks like they'll go to the Pomua now. Riley Mohi.
No,
No, they go past him, and they go to Bishop Neal again. He's been
And
doing
he's
everything out
driving
here
over the try line. Excellent defense there shown
and
by
unable
Hokianga.
to stop the momentum. Hokianga Storm drag him over the line, which will give Hokianga Storm the ball back.
As you can see, all the kanohi, all the faces there in the background in the grandstand. Awesome to see all the whānau out here.
All the mātua, the brothers and sisters, the nannies and koros, uncles and aunties here to tautoko their mokopuna, their tamariki.
Once again, I can tell their hairdo from a mile away. That's Big Jerry Leo.
Kobe Hauraki and Benjamin Stevens, they're tidying up the Hokianga Storm player.
Big number waru, the Pomua, number 8.
And there's Kobe Hauraki again,
Kaile.
getting himself involved.
Hokianga that's marching the
And
way
there's
up the
Neil
field.
again, trying to make up for the mistake. Hokianga Storm just rolling down the field though.
Big Jerry once again with that business in the front, party at the back hairdo. Oh,
Hey hapa. Hey hapa.
Big Jerry saying, hey, he held me down, he pushed me down, I couldn't play it properly.
Little mistake there, taka whakamua.
Next job, one set.
So that's going to be Ko Taitanga's ball. Hopefully they can capitalise on this position this time.
All right, no ke, scrum. So they're right on the halfway line here, 50 metres away from the try line. Kotaitanga yet to put any points on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in this set of 6. Ooh, oh, they opt to kick it straight away.
And a very
Chase. But it beats everybody over to the
unorthodox play there, but sometimes you have to try something a little bit different to achieve a result if you haven't been able to do it with the technique or the systems we've been using. Unfortunately, just not paying off on that occasion. Hoiano, if Kotaitanga can keep the Storm into this area, they're going to have a good attacking opportunity. And the tackle there by the number 6, Cuban Anderson. Benjamin Stevens in there. And Kobe Horaki as always. Kobe Horaki again getting himself involved in everything here.
It's been hard to take down this number 13.
And a good little scoot there by the hooker.
That's him, he's dangerous. He's already scored a try in the first half. Caesar John Bona Rafati. Te Rore
Hokianga Storm.
beats 1, 2, 3.
And that is
4,
one strong carry there by the second
5,
rower.
6, 7,
How many
8,
people
9,
can you get
10,
by?
11,
Look at this
12,
man go.
13 people involved in their tackle, or 13 tackle attempts, should
Fifth
I
and
say.
final.
Big Te Rore.
They go back to the. They're going back to
Now
the left
Jerry,
side here, and
And then going out to
the
number
party,
2.
what
He
can he
scored
do?
before, and he's over.
he gets the
Beat
ball
him.
down. Let's have a look at that replay, Tefano.
That's his second try of
Didn't
the
look
day.
like much was on here, but they just moved the ball. See if there's a little gap. Centre has a little bubble, gets to the cross, and he just steps and puts the ball down.
Tawa Frape, actually, that's his 3rd try today, or in this game.
That takes the score to 22-0. As you can imagine, going to be hard for Kotaitanga to mount a comeback from here.
So Frape, he doesn't really look like much in physicality, but 3 tries in this grand final.
That's exactly what you want from a winger. Good finisher.
Yeah, it's a Hokianga. Bit of a strategic play here from the Hokianga kicker, the number 6, Jordan Hotere. Just trying to chew up the clock. He knows his team's 22 points in front of Kotaitanga.
I like that. That's good game IQ coming through from our from a 15-year-old. Unless he got the call from the coach. But that's the type of IQ I'm looking for, especially from our halves. They're usually the thinker.
Yes, yes. The organizer, the playmaker.
I wasn't really a thinker, I was just a doer.
I was neither.
And here we go. I think he's going to slot this. He's been kicking well.
Probably 1 meter in from the touchline, maybe 2 meters.
He's got a little routine there.
Yeah.
He's got the little rockabye
Toe
baby
heel,
going
toe
on
heel.
and kicks. Looks a bit short. I think I gave him the commentator's curse there. Why or not? Score remains 22-0. Kotaitanga yet to score. Hokianga Storm in a commanding lead. Still with Tefano, we're still close to 15 minutes left, so we're still plenty more football left in us. Kotaitanga still not going to fold.
Just imagine if we probably do have the gear. We might need it on our next hui. Just see if we can mic one of these players up. Be interesting just to hear from what goes on between the players. So Kotaitanga here, getting ready to kick off. Hokianga Storm, man with the blue headgear.
Kotaitanga committing numbers to the tackle, but the attacker still finds his front.
Te Rore again,
And they
the
swing
number
down
12,
to
Te Rore.
Kotaitanga again.
He's the number 18.
What are
He's
we
going down.
gonna
the
end up
sideline,
with?
and
A
he's
little
carrying
fence,
on.
steps
And he's
inside.
away. He's gone.
He's
and
got the
prays
hand in
to
the air.
Lord. Try time under the post.
And that's a try. Another 4 points. Hokianga Storm
Excellent run. That's the number
running
18.
away with this, literally.
Hawaii, good one. Bloodlines, Ngāti Puro. Take a bow, young man. Very impressive run. Remind me of a young Ngāmi Puru.
The one doing the tackling or the running?
No, I was talking about the guy on the sideline eating the pie.
Kick
But-
to come. 26 points to 0.
Saw Hokianga Storm at this in this 2023 Rangatahi under 15 Grand Final.
I'm going to say the 6 is going to stay consistent, so he'll try and eat the clock up again.
And he is doing that. Must say they got some pretty flash uniform there.
Tata mātou ki te hauru o tēnei wahanga. Nā reira, tōna te kau miniti e toi ana.
I've seen that. He just took 3 sips of his water bottle, but I had no water in it. So that's a pretty good tactic there, slowing down the clock.
He's got his routine that he's sticking to as well.
Backing him in there, under it, right under the post.
Absolutely. He's definitely going to get this. And beautiful. Slots it. That takes it to 28 points. Hokianga Storm. Ko teitanga kore. In this grand final. Ko te rea ngā rima te kau. Ngā Rangatahi. At the New Zealand Māori Rugby League Tournament 2023. Don't forget also e te whānau, we have plenty of scouts and interested observers watching these games.
That's right.
A lot of these tamariki not only looking for selection for the New Zealand Māori team, but also higher honours with NRL sides also.
Yes, seen a few Roosters, Bulldogs, Tigers, Warriors scouts out there.
And what an awesome opportunity for these young fellas.
Oh, beautiful.
Have all this exposure. And that's a credit to the New Zealand Māori Rugby League Board for leading such great initiatives.
Aye.
Hoi anō, hoki atu ki te mahi. And the Paumua to get us started off for Hokianga Storm. Ko Teitanga looking to muscle up. But Hokianga Storm finding their front most of these tackles every single time. Which is speeding up the play of the ball. And it looks like we have a forward pass there or a knock on. Wasn't too sure what happened there. Hoi anō, ko Teitanga get an opportunity in striking range. I think everyone's hoping for them to at least cross the line just the once to try and restore a little bit of mana on the scoreboard there. But in saying that, I still think they've been very formidable.
Jody, watch it, Jody.
Here we go, ko Teitanga. What can they produce with this first play? And
Oh, the try scorer there comes up with a brilliant tackle.
that's
Contact.
Emmanuel once again. Bishop Neal running hard, but met with a strong tackle also. And the
There's,
Paumua there, number 10 for Hokianga Storm. Down clutching at his puku. Might be winded or something there.
yeah, whara, injury. Hopefully it's not too bad. You got Te Rore and Muhi Tawara going over. Good sportsmanship showing there.
As you can see, finally we've got a injured player down there, which reminds me we need to send a big mihi out to our support staff, all the ones that look after these tamariki, from the ambulance staff all the way through to our first aid responders, and even the ones that operate for each team, the one that take up the role for each team. Very crucial, these roles, as player safety is of the utmost importance for us at the New Zealand Māori Rugby League Tournament. We do understand that they're only rangatahi and they still have much of their life still to live, so we don't want them running into injuries and things unnecessarily.
Yeah, Benny's up.
Hoi anō, he's up, he's moving, which is a good sign for us at te whānau.
Yeah, and I think it could be another tactic. Maybe the kicker there said, hey, chew up the time, Play with your puku.
And that wouldn't
And get
surprise
back
me. That wouldn't surprise me. The IQ of this Hokianga Storm side really coming to show in this final.
12 minutes.
Boy or not, Neil plays the ball. And we're
Oh, straight away.
unfortunate there. First carry, the Pomua letting the ball go. Hokianga Storm ready to pounce. Obviously, they're going to be eager to cross the line once again.
Next one.
And they get a fresh set of 6 here. That's the first tackle.
That was number 23 there for Hokianga with that nice run. And we've got no 23 on the team sheet.
Kobe Hodaki muscling up, as well as Riley Mohi Te Wara. They've both been very busy and industrious in the middle of the field there.
Yeah, Mohi Te Wara, the captain of Kotaitanga. Very, very good player. But even a better person.
Taitanga struggling to get these players onto the ground. Hokianga Storm doing well, finding the front.
Bastian Armstrong there with that run. The left centre for Hokianga.
Hokianga rolling up the middle. Fifth and final here, what can they produce? Taitanga looking to stop this roll on. And a good little chip to the back.
Excellent kick.
And it
Just a
goes
little
dead.
bit too-
So it's going to be a 7 tackle set here for Taitanga. Just what they need. These Hokianga Storm boys a bit slow to get back on side. And he taps and he goes. And Tino Kaha Te Rutu, Hokianga
Heavy
Storm,
defense.
led by the number 19 there. And he goes for another one.
Yeah, that's Makaire Cleve, the number 19.
Taitanga scooting out and another
Oh,
strong
that
Rutu
man
out.
there, big Te Rore. He's been into everything today.
3 tackles and is still struggling to get out of the 20. Hokianga Storm muscling up once again.
Wow, that defense there.
And they're looking to kick early.
Yep, they want to get out of their red zone, get away from
They're
their own
getting
try
bouncy,
line.
that's good. And here comes
There's
number
Shannon
22
Pye, I
with
think.
the regather.
Yep, Shannon Pye.
Ankle Taitanga driving back. Looking to give the Hokianga Storm a taste of their own medicine. And another nice tackle there by Taitanga. Aiona Turutu. Here we go, Hokianga Storm. Having a little dab down the left edge.
Oh,
Ball goes through hands.
side. Oh,
Takawhakamua. Taitanga will receive the ball. No noke. So just to reiterate it, Tefano, following this game, we'll have the presentation for the runner-up and the winners. We'll name the tournament team and the player of the tournament. So make sure you stay tuned. And that will be the same procedure for the 17s and the 19s going forward. So here we are, the under-15s final, Rangatahi final for the Māori tournament 2023. And Taitanga bringing the ball down the left-hand side.
Shannon Pye with an excellent tackle, the number 22.
Good little scoot there by Tane. And there's our man, Emmanuel Bishop Neal. And there's his brother-in-arm, Riley Mohi Te Wara.
Big Ruru.
Taitanga looking to spread the ball here. And it goes back. Takawhakamuri. And looking to reset here, 5th and final. What will they do? They look to shift and kick. And that will bounce. And looks like Neil will regather. And the
Big man.
offload.
Oh, nice offload.
Oh,
What a
left
big
behind
Te
there
Rore.
by Cuban
Big Shannon
Anderson.
Pye there.
And here comes
Te Rore.
Hokianga Storm down
Big
the
Te
middle,
Rore.
but the referee rules that was a forward pass. Unfortunately, they were almost in again. But Taitanga able to get the ball back. It looks like a referee has called time here. Looks like he's going to have a bit of a corridor to some of these players.
Takawhakamua, is that what they're calling first, the other? A knock on.
Not too sure what the story is. So let's just see what this referee has to say. Let's see if we can understand the sign language and the Chinese whispers.
Yep, we're going to say how many pieces of bread did you have because there's nothing left in the cupboard in our referee's room.
And our touchy there.
Yeah,
Epe
no,
ha kete
we
mu.
ate it.
Out there doing the mahi. Just like all the other volunteers, our referees and our touchies.
Oh, so he's been sent off.
These tournaments don't exist without them. And there's our 22, he is gone. So I'm not too sure what happened there, but Hokianga Storm down to 12 players. This will give Kotaitanga the prime opportunity to strike back. Put some points on the board.
Now, if they want to get back into this game, they need to strike in this first set. Time's not on their side at the moment.
Time is definitely of the essence.
Great kick, earning his team 25 metres down the field.
And Kotaitanga looking to get the ball rolling here.
There's that man again, Neil. He's been into everything, but he's dummy.
Oh, look at this little show and go.
He's going out.
And I think he is almost driven out there, but he stays in brilliantly. Here goes Bishop Neal again, doing everything, looking to offload.
He does that.
Untidy, but regathered.
Oh, look at this swarming Hokianga Storm defense.
It's almost a little bit overwhelming by the looks. Boy or not.
Oh, what a hit.
Going up the middle there, Romario. And Riley there with a little wayward pass. But he has been very industrious out there today. And number 5, Denzel Matthews, settles it in down the right-hand side there. As we come to the number 14, Kobe Hodaki has been very busy today on attack and defense. Haere Maui with Boston no. And the regather there
cleaned up
from the hiker for Hokianga Storm, Engari. Taka Whakamua, a knock on, which will give Kotaitanga another set.
That's Te Kohe Tapine Harris there, the fullback. He scooped on that ball quite well, especially in these wet conditions, but unfortunately, Taka Whakamua just knocked it on.
So we're going to see if Kotaitanga can get across the line here.
As we set up for a Nonoke scrum, Kai Wawau, the referee, he's just giving a few final instructions before they...
Pata na tonu wana te ua ki waho.
He goes Big Ruru, Moitawara, he takes the ball off the scrum, but he's taken nicely in a nice tackle there by Te Rore.
Looks like with a centralised play here for Romario and Tuitama.
This defense
and
from
Hokianga Storm are just not playing by the rules here, and they're just taking the bull by the horns, if you will.
Once again,
and that is a nice
little offload. But no, they say no, he just didn't have any control there. Moitawara.
Unfortunate. Mohitewara has been very instrumental for this Kotaitanga side.
Most definitely.
In the game thus far. As well as a couple of other notables. Kobe Horaki and our man Bishop Neal, a.k.a. Emmanuel. But you can't say enough. I can't say enough for this Hokianga Storm side. They've been very clinical out here. No noke kei te haere. And Hokianga Storm to settle the ball midfield. And the forwards will be telling those backs to get in there and do something.
Kotaitanga with some strong defense. They're saying, Hokianga, you guys got strong defense, but we can match you in that department as well. That's what they're doing, keeping them locked into the red zone.
And katangi te pere. He tohu kua mutu tēnei kēmu, kua oti te mahi. Ka whaiangi tū a Hokianga Storm over Kotaitanga. The New Zealand Māori under 15 Rangatahi tournament champions, Hokianga Storm, who do the double, winning last year and then again winning this year for the under 15s. All credit to them. to their players and to their coaching and management staff for all the mahi that has gone on in the background. Well-deserved win to the Hokianga Storm side. Heo whakaaro, Namu.
I mean, you know, players from the Hokianga side, Te Rore, Frape, Matasini, Tapine Harris, and as the list goes on, Mikaele, Cleve, Shannon Pye. These are probably names that we'll be watching on probably a bigger stage, a bigger arena in the next few years.
Kia ora.
Just recapping on the try scores. The number 2, the winger, Tawa Frape, he scored 3 tries. 1 try went to Caesar John Bona Rafati. He was the number 9, very instrumental out of hooker. Then you had Kaval Tuilaipa, he scored 1 try. And Hawaii Goodwin, the number 18 from Ngāti Parau, he scored another try as well. But look at that score, all Hokianga Storm, 28 ki te kore. Hokianga Storm take a belt.
Kei wareware te whānau. After everyone has a bit of a handshake and everything else, they're going to head back to the front of the arena here, and we'll do the presentations for the runner-up and then the winner of this under-15 division, obviously Hokianga Storm. Following that, we'll be doing the tournament team and then the player of the tournament. So mautoni mai te whānau. We still have plenty more rugby league to go with the 17s and the 19s coming in straight after this game. Mauri ora.
Booyah.
We can have our teams make our way for the post-match presentation. Hara mai koa. Hokianga, hara mai koa. Puta. mai, tonu rā te manuwhiri. Runga I tau whakahau I te pōmarangai. Te puehutanga mai o te aroha. U whakarauri ki te awa. Ka ki te papa I te manuwhiri uwhianga. Uwhia mai toka nohi ki te rau o te aroha. Aumie, huie! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the formal post-match presentation for the under-15s Tama section at the Rangatahi tournament for 2023. Firstly, can we give a round of applause? We had 16 teams participate in this year's tournament for the under-15s Tama. Homai te paki for Awa Counties Manukau e tū heiti auri ariki, Haukere, Hokianga Storm, ka wai tiki ko tahitanga, Manawatū, ngā puhi ahi, ngā tikahu ngunu, Taranaki whānui, te hiku o te ika, te toka tū o Waitaha, Waiariki and Waikato Māori. Without further ado, let's get into our presentation starting with our runners-up, and we have called forward former New Zealand Māori All-Stars captain. He is the toa Māori for our New Zealand Māori Rugby League board, warrior, Kiwi, NRL Premiership winner, homai te paki for Adam Blair. Your runners-up for 2023, and if we can have the whole team come forward to collect their runners-up medals, homai te paki, ladies and gentlemen, ko tahitanga. At this time, I'm going to ask the captain of Kotahitanga, Carlos, to come forward and share a few words.
Firstly, I'd like to thank our Heavenly Father for waking us up this morning and bringing us to this tournament. Secondly, I'd like to thank MāORIs for giving us the opportunity to come out and play for not only ourselves but our culture. I'd like to give special thanks to our coaches and managers and also our parents for the hard work they put in behind the scenes. I'd like to give congratulations to Hokianga for you guys win. You guys deserved it, and to my boys, just keep your heads up and backing you always, brothers, and thank you.
Now we turn our attention
Winners of the under-15s Tama section. Once they come forward to receive their medals, we'll also ask Adam Blair to present them with the Kori Kingi Taonga. Your winners for 2023 under-15s Tama at the Rangatahi tournament, Haramaikwa, Hokianga Storm. As the Hokianga Storm receive their winners' medals, at this time I'd like to call on their captain, Jordan, to come through and share a few words.
I'd just like to say thank you to New Zealand Māori Rugby League for making this tournament possible, all the family, coaches and people that helped out to also make this possible. I'd also like to thank our coaching staff for always being there for us, Julie, Nick, Mo, but yeah, thanks Kotahitanga for that finals, good game, well-drilled team. But yeah, that's it.
Kingi Taonga for the winners of the under-15 section. They won it and they defended it 28-0 today. Ladies and gentlemen, your winners, Hokianga Storm. The Hokianga Storm way back. And before we announce the tournament team, just like to call on the chairman of New Zealand Māori Rugby League Board, JD, to come forward and share a bit of kōrero about the Kori Kingi Taonga.
Kia ora hone, kia ora tātou te whānau. The Kori Kingi Taonga, Taonga over here, this trophy, when we first started the Rangatahi tournament in 2000, it was played at Upper Hutt in Silverstream, and Corey, he was a whakapapa to Tūhoi, but he was involved with the Upper Hutt Rugby League Club, tragically lost his life 23 years ago. And that was the original taonga and the original trophy that we named after the Kori Kingi taonga. So he was a fine young player playing for Te Whanganui Tara for Wellington, of Tūhoi descendant, and that's 23 years old, that trophy, and it was at the very first one. When we started Rangatahi tournament, we had 2 teams, Oka Māori and Te Whanganui Tara. Now we have 42. Kia ora.
Tēnā koe, JD. At this time, I'd like to call on 2 of our selectors that selected the under-15s tournament team, Te Whakahawe Arapana and Pumaha Yates, to come forward and present our tournament team with their medals. Your tournament team for 2023. This side will represent New Zealand Māori at the Pacifica Aotearoa Collective PYC competition, which is held in the first weekend of November. They take on the Pacific Island team such as Tonga, Samoa, Fiji, Tokelau, and Niue. In alphabetical order, from the Hokianga Storm, Whaititiri, Bastian Armstrong. From the Hokianga Storm, Whaititiri, Caesar John Bona Rafiti. From the Hokianga Storm, Charleston Te Rore. From the Hokianga Storm, Kavau Tui Laepa. From Awa, Dante Tahuhu Wilson. From Waikato Māori, E Pāpara Tahu Apiata. From Kotahitanga, Emmanuel Neil. From Awa, Jose Atkins Tairakena. From Kotahitanga, Jason Ramania. From the Hokianga Storm, Jerry Leau. From the Hokianga Storm, Jordan Hotere. From the Hokianga Storm, Julius Matiseni. From the Hokianga Storm, Lucian Mikaele. From the Hokianga Storm, Rico Fino. From Kotahitanga, Te Pai o Ruru, Riley Mohi Te Wara. From the Hokianga Storm, Rylan Mu'aulu. From the Waiariki, Sam War. From Awa, Shea Taitua. From Kotahitanga, Tāne Career Taia. From the Hokianga Storm, Tawa Frape. From Hokianga, Te Koha Harris. Rounding up our under-15s tournament team from Etu Heitia Uriariki, Tomu Cook. At this time, I'd like to call on Jason Sayers to present our player of the tournament. Your player of the tournament for the under-15s Rangatahi tournament for 2023. From the Hokianga Storm, Bastian Armstrong. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the 2023 tournament team, New Zealand Māori. Just to all our whānau, if you want to take a photo of your child with their taonga, we do have a background set up by the medical care. So there's a background photo frame set up there. And so if you want to take a photo of your tamaiti, there's an area at the back there that we can set up. But without further ado, if we can now turn our attention to the under-17s Grand Final, both the Tama Development and, of course, the under-17s Tama. Kia ora tātou. If we can vacate field 1, please. Thank you so much for your mahi, everyone. Your work goes unnoticed, parents. Thank you, parents. And te reo Māori, haere atu kua. Hurry up. That's still te reo Māori. Hana mai tātou, off field 1. Off field 1, please.
rest a bit before the game.
At this time, the under-17s Tama Development Final is taking place on field number 2. Looks like it's Tūhoi and Hokianga Storm. But we need to make way for field number 1. 2 sides, 1 name. Once again, can you clear field number 1? Neke atu kwa. Field number 1. Sorry, like I said, there's a photo area set up at the back. So if you can go at the back, there's got a background there and all. Please clear the field. Please clear the field. We got some missing parents. Missing parents. She's scared of me because I'm yelling. Girl in the pink. Oh, there's Nana. She looks like she's from Matatua.
Clear the field, please. Kotaitanga ready to make their way onto the field. It is time. Under-17s Grand Final. Kotahitanga mana. Kotahitanga wairua. Mahi gone into this one. Let's give them their time. They put in the yards, they put in the mahi. Aaron Albert, which side is he going with? It doesn't matter, it's both of them. He may even rest this one. But Kotahitanga have earned the rights to come through to the under-17 Tama Grand Final. Due time, the referee isn't too far away, just a minute, he said, just a minute. Under-17 Grand Finalists for 2023 Rangatahi Tournament. Kotahitanga mana, Kotahitanga wairua. Don't forget you can catch these matches live on Māori television.
E ngā mana, e ngā reo, e ngā kārangaranga maha tēnei te mihina nui rua atrika koutou e mātakitaki mai nā I tēnei te whiringa toa o te reanga te kaumāwhitu. Arā, kei te kite koutou, ko te kapa kotahi tēnei, o kotahitanga e pakanga ana ki aia anō. Heo e taki tokorua ngā kapa, iuru, ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai I tēnei tau, nā te nui o ngā kaitākaro. I whai wāhi atu ki tēnei kapa no reire whakaro ake, ngā kaiako o kotahitanga, kia rua ngā kapa, ana, waimari e ngā kapa e rua nei, ko eke ki te whiringa toa, ara ko kotahitanga wairua, e pakanga atu ana kia kotahitanga mana, I'm part of the Berman, ngā mihi.
Kia ora rā e te whānau, ko Utah Wilson tēnei. Exciting.
Exciting stuff. And of course, kicking the ball off, that is kotahitanga mana e te whānau. And receiving the ball is kotahitanga wairua. And here we go. Final is underway after an emphatic win from Hokianga Storm, retaining their trophy. Back-to-back winners in the under-15s grade. And who will reign supreme here today? There's bragging rights for these two teams on the line. Joey Upoko right there with a great run. Haramaiki te tahamau I aine, dropping inside ball there to another player who has been outstanding in this tournament, and that is, of course, the number 12, Te Pairua Aroha mai, Desmond Laban. Just settling up the ball there, Austin Hortenet.
Kotahitanga wairua, Kotahitanga wairua just getting to the end of their set here.
Yeah, Austin Masters now playing the ball, and that's a good start for the Wairua team. Getting to the end of their set, putting it down the line. Oh, a little bit of a mistake there. He might have touched it too. And that could be return set for Kotahitanga Wairua. Yeah, he doesn't look happy with himself. He knows that he made a terrible mistake there. But
e whakai ana te kaiwa wao ki o kōrero pātara.
He porapiti a hau e hoa. Anyway, Kotahitanga Wairua will receive the ball again. And we'll see if the Mana team can defend their line for the first time in this grand final in the under-17s grade. They decide to go short. This is the first short kickoff I've seen so far.
Wow.
And regathered by Sheldon Hayward. We'll see if the referee agrees, but no, it didn't make the 10 metres. And thus a penalty right in front of the post for the Wairua team now. Do they decide to run it, or in the grand final, do you take all points on offer? That's the big question. They decide to keep the pressure on by the looks of things.
Looks like they're going for the tap.
Yep, they do. Passing it on to Edward Piraka, who settles about 3 metres shy, but he makes a huge mistake on the first tackle. You can see there the passion coming from the Kotahitanga Mana side.
Kotahitanga Mana get a scrum feed about 10 metres out from their own try line. And man, it's good. It's awesome to see the Kotahitanga factory churning out the quality.
That's exactly right.
So good thing is, you know, Kotahitanga know that the Māori of this grade is going back to Te Kotahitanga. It's just about which team gets the higher honour, I guess.
Yeah, man.
Kazi versus Kazi.
Kazi versus Kazi. This is the state of origin of the Kotahitanga 17s grade. Mate against mate, brother against brother, cousin against cousin.
The Kotahitanga Mana side working their way up the field slowly. Going to their forwards, it's the number 13 there, Caleb too.
Nice run there. Oh, but a big tackle, big hit there from the shoulders of Upoko. Helped there by Hortenet. We go back to the left side, found a little bit of space, but the pass doesn't go to hand. That will be a maka whakamua. A knock on. Right ahead on Noke kei te haere I aia tonu nei. Ana kei Wairua te poro.
Yeah, there was an opportunity there. He's running a nice line. Bit of the pass just went a little bit too far behind him, I think.
Yeah.
But hard to gather that. But the Kotahitanga Mana team showing that they're a threat.
Now our Wairua team inside of their own half, bringing it out now. And a poor pass coming out of the scrum puts pressure on the fullback, Demetrius. Oh, sorry, that is it, Demetrius Kili. Kilisimasi. And the Mana team doing well to keep them inside their own half at this stage. And there's a big, hard run from Masters, who's been great in this tournament. They come back to Upoko. Upoko with a barnstorming run. Karia te kauai, as they say, up the guts.
Up the guts, karia te kauai.
Coming back, another inside ball. Oh, and he makes a little bit of a half break here and eventually taken down. That was a great run from Pirika.
He's left two defenders down on the ground behind him.
Puts it up in the air and taken well there. Oh, but he might be forced back into goal. What does the referee say? And indeed, well done there from the Wairua team.
Yeah, applying pressure now is the Kotaitanga Wairua team. But just as I said before, a couple of boys left on the ground after that run.
Pirika.
Yeah.
Pirika. Oh, looks like a shoulder injury too. This could be his afternoon. Just so our whānau know as well, we also have a development grade in the under-17s section, and this is for teams who are developing their players, most of which are sitting in that under-16 or 16 years of age, and too young to play in the under-17s and too old to play in the under-15s and still finding their feet. And so a development section was created, and that final is being played on field 2 at this stage between Tuhoi and Hokianga Storm.
And a massive drop kick going all the way out on the full. Actually went over the supporters that are behind the fence. That is about 3 meters back from the sideline.
As Anadu Grant would say, he's got the wind.
He's got the wind. So Kotaitanga Wairua here, another chance to attack the Mana line. And Joey Upoko there.
Oh, big shot. Oh, he does. He turns out of the tackle. Kua Prito. Wairua throws the first hook in this game, and that brings the score now. Wairua up 4 points with the conversion to come. Nā te pai me te pakari o tērā oma. Joey Upoko. Once again, karia te kauai, up the guts.
Up the guts. Quickest way from A to B is straight.
It's straight there. Yeah, nice spin there at the end to shrug off the defenders of the Mana team and crashing over the line. They'll probably look to do that every time that they come down to the line to their Utah. I wouldn't be surprised if they try and use him.
Yeah, he's a strong runner, and we've seen him a couple of times throughout this tournament so far. So, yeah, I wasn't surprised to see them use him there and beat like a good 4 or 5 defenders to get over.
Ryder Williams successful with his conversion there. O Ngāti Awa te tamaitira. Easily puts it through the post. 6 points to 0 for Tahitanga Wairua. Lead for Tahitanga Mana. As you can see in the picture there, our Kaiwa Wau, our referee. They've done a fantastic job over the last 2 days. Not only reffing here at Phuket Te Whero, but also at the Rotorua International Stadium, as the venues had to be split this year due to the fields, maintaining the integrity of our fields, also for player safety reasons as well. All right, and the whana. Ooh, another strong run by Te Raoma. Desmond Laban. And Edward Pirika once again with another barnstorming run.
Marginal tackle there, just slipped up around the shoulder. Lucky not to be penalised there is the Kotaitanga Mana's team, and Wairua will play the ball on the halfway line. And here's the try scorer there, Joey Upoko, getting his team back to the middle of the park with a bit of a go forward.
That was good defence there around the legs. That's how you take big players like that, take their legs away.
And another complete set there by the Wairua side. So Kotaitanga Mana looking to work the ball back here through number 7, Zion Mataio Savaka.
course, had a little bit of a mistake early on in the game, so that'll do well for his confidence. So they're taking that ball in hand.
Back's getting busy here for the Mana side, working it out of their own 20. Little trick play there, jumped out one side of dummy half and turned it back the other way. The number 15, Trey Sayers.
Ooh, and a big solid contact. Joey Upoko involved in that tackle with his other prop forward, Noah Hetutu Davis.
Caleb too, back to his feet. There's Kataitanga Mana, strong run there, bringing
the
right
ball up to halfway.
Yeah. So look left. Looked set for a bit of a spiral bomb, come off the front of the foot. So the Wairua side. Oh, wow.
Look at that, just shrugs him off, and he's got open space. He gets the offload of his way as well, finds his winger. There you go, whānau. Wairua once again hitting it, finding the Wairua deep inside of themselves to get that try right there as we watch it again. That is Demetrius Kilisimasi passing it on to Braden Sapolu, his winger, who goes over to score 10 points, 2-0. Ana koia ko te Wairua mahaki o tēnei kapa o Kotahitanga, scoring a beautiful try there, straight from the kick return. Fantastic work from Demetrius there. Been very impressive throughout this tournament, has Demetrius. He's from Ngāti Haua and Te Rarawa.
Yeah, and the kicker there, Ryder Williams, wastes no time taking the conversion. I think he wants to pile on some more points.
I think so too.
They're feeling the Wairua. The Wairua toa.
The Wairua toa. The Wairua pai. The Wairua o te taniwha. The Tahitanga Mana, they're looking to consolidate themselves on defense. I know that they will not be happy with
back fence.
Oh, Karia te Kauai right up the guts, goes straight through once again. The Wairua is flowing in this Kotahitanga side. What a run. Josiah Briggs right there, strong return from the kickoff. As he passes it on now to Desmond Laban, who settles it 30 meters out from the try line. Back to Noah Davis, who middles up there for his Wairua team. We go back to the open side. And Masters, who's also had a strong tournament, settles up now. They look to have run a shape on this right-hand side.
An awesome shot there by the winger for the Mana team. Really needed to make that tackle.
Indeed. They come back to the middle of the park. They're looking to spread it by the looks of things, but he does put it into the air. Winger looks like he's on to a good chase, but a fantastic take right there as well. And he jumped from inside the goal, which means a 20-meter restart and a 7-tackle set. Well done, and play is underway. Mana looking to return the favour to their Wairua counterparts.
Yeah, it was an awesome kick defuse there by Zion Mataio Savaka. Has connections to Waikato.
Yep, landed awkwardly there after that tackle. Putting a bit of pressure on the shoulder, which probably shot a nerve up the old neck there. So we have the trainer out assessing the injury. And player safety, as we've always said, is paramount at these tournaments. It's a hard task to be able to play 6 games over 2 days. And a lot of these bodies will be battered and bruised, but you know, their hearts are big. They're young, they're fit, and he's ready to go again as he plays the ball for our Tahitanga Mana team.
Tahitanga Mana working it up through their own forwards now. Another one straight up the guts. It must be a thing at their training sessions, eh? Just the straight up the guts.
Straight up the guts.
Drill. There's the Mana side here through the number 14. That's Pohero Ratima, as they shifted to the left-hand side, and they found a little bit of success there before, I think. You know, a little half break, just unable to hold on to the ball. The ball ends up in the hands of Oliver Horgan. Plays it just over the halfway line, and Nice run flat off the ruck there. I believe that's Zane Brown.
Yeah, nice run. Kicked his feet as well, so he got a nice play of the ball. Oh, a little chip behind. Got a good chase with it as well. The bounce doesn't go his way, though, as Wairua now bringing the ball back. And that's with the number 7, Ryder Williams. The man with the boot.
Some solid defence here by the Wairua team, the number 14 there, Pohero Ratima, in under the rib cage.
A strong run here also
Oh, they
from
need to
Sheldon
be careful
Hayward.
lifting those legs.
Coming back to the middle now is the Wairua team.
Yeah, and they're tackling in packs now, this mana side, so
Yeah,
it's good to see the lifting here for each other. About 14 minutes gone in this first half, so not long to go.
Masters playing the ball now as goes to Williams, who finds Wiki Tara, who's been another strong player for the Wairua team. But unfortunately, that was the 5th and final, so a handover there. Just over the halfway mark, so one run and the Mana team should be inside the Wairua team's territory.
Taitanga Mana going straight back into the marker there. Through the number 12, that was Foster Boyce. There's Devontae Epati Haru, running a little bit like Conrad Haru. The Mana side working it up down the left hand, just to the left hand side of the post now, and they opt to go down the short side.
Ooh, and the hooker
Stab
decides
a
to
little-
put a stab in there.
Little kick, and the ball's been
Touched
knocked.
by the opposition, but looks of things. And he might have got that down as well. What does the referee say? No, penalty.
Penalty.
There was a little bit of a hand in there as we take a look at that again. Coming down the blind side, Kawhana Te Poro, it touches a Wairua player, so the referee signals. Oh, and there it
that
is.
number
There it
4.
is. He watched Adam Pompey. He
Meihana,
watched Adam Pompey.
Meihana Pauling trying to pull him back.
Caught by the referee there, gifting Wairua a penalty and some easy yardage to come out of the own half. Yeah, watching a little bit of Warriors tactics right there. And like Adam Pompey. Well, could have been a try. It was disallowed.
So the Wairua team get the ball back, tapping it about 20 metres out from their own line.
Sheldon Hayward passing it on now and giving it to the number 21, Boston Cochrane, sorry. And they come back to the left-hand side, coming to the open, and nice big run there. Look at that, some post-contact meters made there from Josiah Briggs. Sticking down this left-hand side. Now to Wiki Tara. 4 players now on top of him. One of them being his own. They come back to the left-hand side.
Oh, they're loving the blindside
Oh,
play.
and look at that inside ball back to the number 9 and back to Ryder Williams, who goes in the corner.
All class.
All class right there. And we watch that again, just coming out of dummy half, sees that the markers weren't working, and Ryder turns it back inside and then finishes off the play, scoring in the corner, and now he will look to convert his own try. And that takes the points now to 16-0. Ko tahitanga Wairua, kei mua i te wehenga tuatahi o tēnei pakanga o te whiringa toa o te reanga te kaumā whitu. There's been some great skill. Ngā pukenga kua whakātuhia e nei tamariki, i roto i ngā rangi e rua nei, and which gives our selectors a real big headache about who do they choose to fulfill that Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League tournament side, who will play in the PAC tournament at the end of this year.
Oh, definitely, Patara. I'd hate to be a selector, you know, as you were talking about all the skill that's been on display over the past couple of days. Man, definitely a headache, but a good headache for our selectors to have.
Yes, this is our biggest Tama tournament to date, with 42 teams registered this year. And I have heard the next tournament is, of course, our Kōtiro tournament. And already there have been 40 registrations for that tournament that's been put on paper. And that might whittle down, or that may stay at 40. We're yet to see how many actually pay their registration fees and actually turn up to the tournament. But at this stage, Yeah, 40 teams already registered to come and play in the Kōtiro tournament during Matariki weekend.
And that's unreal, and the growth of rugby league amongst the wahine is awesome. I love to see it, and there's a lot of opportunity for them now. So, you know, I think the Māori tournament be a good place for them to showcase their talent.
Yes.
As we get back into the action here.
Schools, after a big run from the last kickoff, he does it again. This time getting taken down, though. And that was, of course, Briggs. And bringing it out now is Masters. Into the 30-metre line. A good run here.
Back to their blind side. They're loving the blind side, this Wairua team.
Yeah, they're catching the napping on their blind side, aren't they? And those are some adjustments that I think the Mana team will have to make. Stack up that blind side. But in the end, they defended well and they got the ball back.
So the Mana team just looking to get their backs involved, get their backs busy.
Laban and Briggs making the tackle there. Briggs back into the action again. There's 2 in a row for Briggs. Working hard.
He's coming out to the left-hand side. Made some solid contact there, man. This Wairua team looking like their defensive line's going to be hard to crack.
Yeah, they're showing a lot of good intent.
They've got it out to the winger here. Good ball movement, and he's come all the way back inside.
Taken by Masters in the end.
Missed off a few defenders. Just plays it shy of the halfway line. They get to the end of their set and get a good kick down. Find some grass.
Yep, that's what you want to, and a good bounce. And, hopefully the chase is equally as good, and there they are. And that is, of course, Demetrius bringing it back there for tackle number 1. Oh, some strong defense, solid defense.
That is Aston Fraser.
Yeah, kept them on the horizontal there, didn't go past it, so the referee allows play to continue, but a penalty now against the Mana team inside the 10 metres. It's not what the Mana wanted to do there, is gift more easy metres to the Wairua team.
Yeah, for sure, and good to see Fraser back out on the field. He's the one that went down with the shoulder injury before, so must have got it adjusted and put back into place and got the old water sprayed on it.
Yeah.
Good to go, boy. As we've heard the hooter for half-time, so guessing this will be a last play and wondering if this Wairua team is going to try something adventurous here.
Why not, eh? Have a go. Have a go.
Have a crack.
And they are. They go to Masters now. Masters throws a dummy, decides to take it. Is he going to try and throw a miracle offload? He does.
He does, and it gets
there it is.
Williams.
Williams with the step.
Footwork.
Oh, he decides to go straight back at him and tackled in the end. They're just shy of the line. They had a crack. He oi. Koia e te iwi. Ko taiki te pito. A whakamutunga o te wehenga tuatahi. Ka hoki mai mātai wā ko tatanei engari. Tuatahi ake. Your thoughts on the first half there, Utah?
Yeah, pretty one-sided there. I think the Kotahitanga Wairua side, but the Kotahitanga Mana side had patches, had their patches of brilliance. Man, I thought they were going over again, their Wairua side, but it was some solid defence there by the fullback Pauakai, Jackson Williams. Put his body on the line, get in front of Ryder Williams. So, look, 16-0. It's in the grand scheme of things, it's not a huge margin. And Kotahitanga Mana, if they've got the wind on their backs, as Anaru Grant says, they got the wind, they could sway the momentum their way. So, yeah. Interesting second half coming up, eh, Patara?
It's going to be a very interesting one. As you said, 16 points is not a big margin by any means, so it's very attainable for Kotahitanga Mana with the win behind their back in the second half to make a comeback. He oi, ka kite mena ka pērā rātau, a ko tatanei, ka hoki mai māua ko Utah, me te wehenga tuarua, a ko tatanei e tiwi, mauturi mai. ahi Māori e te tini e te mano. E ngā kanohi ho miro e mā takitaki maina I tēnei pakanga nui whakaharahara o te reanga te kaumā whitu koia nei ko te whiringa toa. The grand final in the under-17s grade. And as you can see, both kotahitanga teams have made it through the round of robins to greet each other in the grand final. Bragging rights up for grabs for these two sides. Kotahitanga Wairua leading 16 points to 0 over Kotahitanga Mana. And for those of you just tuned in, Kotahitanga Wairua are about to kick off. They are wearing white and green with the green around the waist. And Kotahitanga Mana have white with green on top of the shoulders. So here we go, Kotahitanga Wairua right now. About to set up to kick off and to start our second half, the wehenga tuarua o tēnei pakanga nui. And we are underway. Nice deep kick there from our Wairua team. And a nice big run there, Kotahitanga Mana starting off with a hiss and a roar, and they'll be hoping, of course, to claw back that 16-point deficit. Anako hoki mai ki wainga nui ia nei. Anako te nama toru tērā. Devon Bates Wellington. Play ana te pōro, ko hoki atu ki te taha kāpō ia nei, dropping the ball inside. Nice run there from Costa boys. Coming back to the open side, looking to find some space. Nice strong run, and he pushes off the defenders, making an extra 3 to 4 meters right there after contact. Playing the ball right on that halfway line. Tahitanga Mana with a great set. Looks like they made it all the way to their kick. Great start to the second half of the Mana team. And they put it on the ground, trying to test Demetrius there, who now brings the ball back for Kotahitanga Wairua. The kicker chasing, that was the number 6 who made the tackle there. That was not the kicker. Haoi, Wiki Tera, been a strong runner for this Wairua team. They come back to the right, not afraid to throw the ball around as this Wairua team at the moment. Got a bit of confidence with their 16-point lead. As Upoko runs it nice and hard down there. Just shy of the 50-meter line. Two great opening sets there from both those teams there, Utah.
Yeah, and the Kotahitanga Mana team with the ball now. Through their number 7 there, Zion Savaka. He's popped up quite a bit in the first half, so there's a quick play the ball there.
Yeah.
Very quick. Probably one of the fastest I've ever seen. So over the halfway line now is the Kotahitanga Mana side. Oh, he's looking for the offload.
Yeah, somebody was running onto that. It would have been a good play.
Meters.
Everybody kind of just stood back and watched him.
Aston Fraser playing the ball now on the last tackle.
Oh,
unfortunately.
Fortunate there, yes.
Can't quite complete the set. So Kotahitanga Wairua side will just have a play the ball since it was the last tackle.
As the referee looks to resume play, and here we go. This is Sheldon Hayward bringing the ball back. Met by some strong defense and getting driven back to his 20-meter line. Eventually plays the ball. And here is Wiki Tera again, working hard as tight buddy. Another big run from him.
Aston Fraser there, solid tackle and getting some extra seconds for his defensive line to set. There's the Kotahitanga Wairua side through their number 23. Who's that there,
Yeah,
Patua?
that's Ernie Delamere playing the ball there. Good strong run there, going straight to the ground as Boston Cochran.
Been impressed by this defensive set by the Kotahitanga Mana side.
Yeah,
They're
that's
able
exactly
to
what they want to do, yeah.
keep them within 20 meters. So, yeah, not a bad start to the set here. Zion Savaka again,
Yeah,
bringing the ball back.
Masters there trying to be a thief in the night to take that ball out of the hands of his opposition, but
This boy is
look at this.
tough. Oliver Horgan.
Good run, about 5 meters shy of the halfway line. Gets pushed there.
Oh, I think he's
Referee
being hard
is,
done by here,
yeah,
Oliver.
I think so too, but referee.
I think he earned the right to a quick play the ball and gets pushed, and the referee's deemed that
Incorrect play the ball.
yeah, he's knocked the ball on the ruck. So unfortunate there for young Oliver, and seen a few of his runs, a few of his kick returns, and he's just gone straight. Just like the rest of his teammates from Kotaitanga. Again, it's that drill that they've been doing at training, that runners straight. They must have about 4 cones, about a metre wide, and they go, you can't go outside these cones, and you've got to run straight and try and score a try.
There we have an error from Taipari Wikitara. First error from him in this game. He's been playing strong. But yes, they must have drills set up there. Call it the Karia Te Kauai drill. Up the Skypes.
Waidua now with the Waidua. Mana now with the scrum feed, I should say. There's a tackle there about on the 40-metre line.
Well, Sheldon Hayward grabs the back of the jersey there and does make the tackle eventually around the legs. Should be a good quick play the ball here. And yes, was holding on a little bit too long. Did Hayward around the legs there, affecting the play the ball. And so Mana get another penalty.
They opt to go tap and give it straight back to that man there. They earned that penalty is Caleb Tew.
He runs right back to Hayward as well. And Masters there who helped in that tackle.
Aston Fraser here. Good solid run.
Yeah, and Hayward again working hard. This is, well, 3rd tackle if you count the penalty.
Oh, and a nice
look at this.
baseball
Yeah,
there.
nice
And a
place.
show and go.
Show and go. Brilliantly done there. And Mana first to hit back in the second half. As we take another look, just nothing really doing here. Just a nice little show and go.
Yes.
See right here. Whoa, no.
Captain there, Maui Winitana Patelesio. Throws a nice baseball out to Meihana Pauling, and Meihana, yeah, finally gets his try. He was the one that got done for the jersey pull in the first half.
Yep, makes up for it there.
And he's looking to convert his own try too, is Meihana. So, yeah, Kotaitanga Mana on the board, 16 points to 4 with a kick to come.
As Anadu Grant says all this time, when you got the wind, you got the wind.
You got the wind.
Crowd's been quite helpful there. Nobody seems to be trying to put them off, which is great. Great support from our Kai Tautoko. Unfortunately, though, didn't have the legs to go through above the post, should I say there. So unsuccessful in the conversion there, 16 points to 4. But a great start for Mana. That's exactly how the coach would have wanted it to be.
Yeah, I think it's the start that they needed, was this Mana side.
Absolutely.
After a one-way first half by the Kotaitanga Waidua team. Mana looking to claw their way back into this battle.
Waidua just taking their time for the kickoff here.
It's not just the battle on the field too, because you know, like we've said before, these boys have played about 6 games over the duration of 2 days, so they'll be battling sore bodies, injuries, things like that.
Yeah, that's when that mental tenacity comes in. To be able to block those pain out, eh?
Yeah, definitely, and being a bit smarter about recovery and things like that after the day one. There's a Caleb Tew there with a solid kick return for the Kotaitanga Mana team. So they go straight back into the markers. It's that Karia Te Kauai training coming in full effect.
Ashton Hotene there with a nice strong tackle as well. Turning him onto his back. He's in there again. There's Hotene.
Kotaitanga Mana playing the ball just shy of halfway. Nice little corners play there, and tackle come up a little bit high, so Mana again, they got a bit of momentum behind them at the moment.
That was Hayward once again. Guilty giving away a penalty there.
I think that's what what these kind of tournaments come down to as well. You know, the halves aren't that long, aren't as long as your normal game of rugby league. So you've got to you got to start fast, start strong, and it's about momentum, and it shifts a lot.
Yeah, that's why you want to put points on really quickly. You don't want to waste too much time because of that shortened halves. Due to, of course, the amount of games that they play over the last 2 days. That's the reasoning for 20-minute halves at the whānau.
Big number 5 there, Inoke Vaingalo. Being dropped back under by the prop. Aston Fraser is ball playing a bit here, Aston. I think he's trying to give them a false sense of security or something that, oh yeah, he's going to pass and he'll duck. Oh, here he goes here.
Crash play there, and he does roll over. Referee likes it, and there you go, just up the stripes once again. You can see it here. Just as he plays the ball, we can see one of the players lying down, and he sees that and decides to cut across. And there you go, rolls over to score the try. 8 points now to 16 with the conversion to come right in front of the sticks.
Yeah, and you'd 99% guarantee that Meihana Pauling will knock this one over, so that'd be within a converted try.
There you go, and that's exactly the start that you wanted to have. Kotahitanga mana, you have answered the prayers of your coach and your trainers, and you've started the half strongly. And as you said, guaranteed to go straight through the sticks there. 18 points now, 16 points to 10 now. A converted try, the difference.
Yeah, this Kotahitanga mana side started strong. Definitely got the momentum behind them now. Got the wind, as we've been saying. Got the wind, and
it's really come down to discipline for the Wairua team at this stage, isn't it? It's gifting them some penalties, marching them up the field, and giving the mana team an opportunity to attack that line. And I think that if the Wairua team can be more disciplined in their defence and not give away any penalties, they can stop this momentum that the mana team have at this moment.
Yeah, and a bit of a spring in the step of this mana side here. Inoke Vaingalo taking the first run off the kickoff.
Masters there with the tackle, being busy, Masters. Oh, just a bump in the back there, just to give him a little bit extra.
Bit of a boost.
Push, bit of nos. The old engines. Bit of fast X action happening there.
As the mana side look to come back toward the middle of the field.
And some fancy footwork.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Wai pare huti.
Maui Winitana Patelesio there.
Right. Another strong run. The pai hoki o tēnei oma. Engari.
Evan Bates Wellington.
Yeah. Irangona. Ngā poko whiwhi. Wana hoariri.
He's put a nice little kick over into the corner. Landed it inside that 10x10 box that the kickers are aiming for.
Demetrius Kilisimasi bringing the ball back. Hayward now with a nice strong run, making a good 10-15 metres for the Wairua side. Going back over to Williams, who passes it on to Wiki Tera, who brings it up to the 40-metre line now. Yep, a little bit extra in the tackle there. He's claiming that he was being held.
Yeah,
But the referee.
Look, this is where the momentum could shift. You know, the mana team guilty of ill discipline here.
Yeah, it's just those little things. Those little things can sway the momentum in the direction of the opposition. Simple little things like that. And all of a sudden, the Wairua team are inside the mana team's half with a full set of 6. They decide to shift early. That is taking the ball to ground. Edward Pitika coming back down this blind side. Oh, and there we go. Hayward now in the gap. Hayward in the gap. He decides to step, and he does well. He does well. He goes all the way, does Hayward, under the sticks. Celebrating right now, and just like that, from some ill discipline and a penalty, all of a sudden, try-scoring opportunity. and they capitalise on it. Look at that.
Yeah, they make the most of that opportunity, and Hayward's very fast. Showed a bit of high jump skills there, or hurdling skills.
Yes.
Jumped over the fullback.
Could be an Olympian in years to come. All right, so ko Tahitanga Wairua a hit back now. After letting in 2 tries, they've come back with one of their own, taking the score now to 22 points to 10. Williams there, not wasting any time. Confident in his kick right in front of the post. Just like that, momentum shifts.
Yeah. It's just that, yep, like we said, the discipline and easy piggybacks up the field, and that's the results.
Tika ra wātu nei. Nā te iwi. Kaua ware, hei te whākaraka ne, kei whakaata Māori, Māori TV Plus. We have Adam Blair and his manu whiri who have set up here at Pukete Whero Park. Ko ia, me ana manu whiri, e ata wānanga ana, e ata kōrero ana, e ata wete ana, ngā huatanga e kitea I rangona I roto I nei whakataetai I te rangi nei. So make sure you tune into that as well at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Otherwise, stay with us here for live action. We have the Under-19s Grand Final coming after this fixture here. Wairua bringing it back. Ah, good contact and good run there.
Oh, it looks like he's hurt his arm.
All right. Pakaru tana ringa. Hikoi ana ia ki te taha I tēnei wā.
There was some solid contact. Oh, and again, he gets him nicely just up and under the ball.
Needed to be.
Number 14 there, Pohero Ratima.
Yeah, hitting Upoko. He's come back onto the field now. And I like the mateship that they have between each other. He congratulated the number 14 for a fantastic tackle there. You can see
it was a well-placed shoulder, that one.
Yes. And once again, momentum shifts. Mana now with an opportunity inside the half of the Wairua team. Pass it straight out of them. Oh, but unfortunately, right from the scrum.
Ditto. Yeah. One of the try scorers there too, Mehana Pauling. Unable to hold on to that ball. So, yeah, ko Tahitanga Wairua get let off the hook there.
Absolutely. You see a discussion happening there between Masters and Upoko. Masters is telling him, but you just get that ball and you run it straight.
Run it straight. Like we practice that training.
Kare te kauai, kare te kauai. Nā ko haere ki te taha maui. Ara ko taipari. Wiki te rā. Oh, te kaha hoki o te rā oma. Ahua toru whātekau pia ngā mita. A te roa o tana oma. And here is Upoko now. Karia te kauai. Yep, he listened to Masters' directions and says, yes, my bro, I'll do exactly that. And here's Masters now deciding to play to the back there to Williams, who unfortunately had a player in front of him, so he had to submit in the tackle. So not to give away a penalty. Back to Masters. Masters decides to run it this time. Does a little spin move, breaks out of one tackle and two, eventually taken to the ground. Sets up, we've got a player in the ruck there, so a little bit of a pause, a bit of a delay, trying to catch the markers napping. Oh, they might get the bounce here. Oh, luckily though.
I'm not too sure what our Kaiwa Wild's calling here, but looks like it's going the way of ko Tahitanga Mana.
Yep.
Scrum, so it must have been a knock-on.
Touch there from the Wairua team, as it was attempting to ground that ball.
And we are approaching the dying minutes of the second half in this second grand final here at Puketa Whero Park.
2 converted tries in the time remaining. Don't forget, whānau, our time is only an estimate. The Kaiwa Wau and the match management team downstairs will have the official time. But 2 converted tries in the space that they've got right now is achievable. They need a midi cutter, but it can be done. Yep, never say never. Anything and everything is possible.
Oh, and some solid contact there
yeah, beautiful.
By the Wairua side.
Taipari Wiki te rā there. The shoulders of doom. Poko Fifi Maro.
Aston Fraser there settling things up again for the mana side and getting them going forward.
Yeah, Austin there with another strong tackle. He's been great defensively. Gets involved again alongside his mate, Josiah Briggs.
He gets up a little bit, Ginger does Devon Bates Wellington. Inoke Vaingalo again, drop back under the ruck, getting going forward as we approach the 5th and final, and the captain here puts a little chip over top for himself, but taken nicely there by Ryder Williams. Though he was dragged back a little bit, still has possession of the ball, and I'm really liking that player there, Ryder Williams. He looks very calm when he has the ball.
So he's got a lot of time on his hands, doesn't it? And that's really dangerous when you know that a half can look like he's got all the time in the world to make decisions. It just shows that he's very comfortable and very confident in his abilities.
Sure.
As Hayward now takes it to ground. There we go, Briggs. Nice strong run once again.
So Wairua back toward the middle of the park.
They find Upoko.
Upoko again, just shy of the halfway line.
Here he is,
He
Williams.
is very calm
Assessing the
as
situation,
usual.
and there you go. He puts his man into a gap. On the 5th and final there. Probably could have put in a grubber. Try and do a kick and chase there. It's a great option from Williams. Knowing that the winger had dropped back, that there was a space there for those players. It does eat up a bit of time too.
Yeah, so Mana here with the ball. Not too long to go.
Ooh, Tahone ko Whara Kinone. It could be a cramp here.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what's happened here, but he has been, yeah, it looks like a cramp. And
Nice those ones.
yeah, you can't blame them. They put their body through a lot this weekend, these boys have.
Exactly.
Number of games. That's Zion Savaka down there getting seen to by the trainers.
The game does not stop for that type of injury, so play resumes.
For Aston Fraser with a line break here.
Exactly what his team needed. And he's still going, he's still pushing as Masters
he
comes
gets
in
the
to finish
offload
off
away.
the tackle, and he does get the offload.
Cut out ball here to Meihana Pauling. Tips the ball on to Oliver Horgan. He's been solid for the Kotahitanga Mana side. So too has this boy, Caleb Teu.
It's very solid. The Poe Moore looking to be a ball player here. Motioning to his right side. He decides to run the dummy run as they kick it down the line. Oh, it comes off the legs of Demetrius.
And an accidental offside, but oh no, knock on.
Knock on from, yeah, that seems to be the call.
Scrum to the Kotahitanga Wairua side.
They'll be lapping this up as well as time continues to tick over. It's Williams ready to feed the scrum here. Probably just need to truck it up the guts, just truck it up.
Play the
Easy
set
stuff.
out.
Play the set out. Let the clock wind down. Don't have to do anything fancy here. Put themselves under pressure, but they decided to go a little bit fancy. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Go all the way, mate. Go all the way.
Foot race.
Oh, look at the foot race. He's going to catch him.
16.
He does.
Oh, what a
Just
try
shot. Oh, then he
saver.
gets over the line. Well done. Well done. I thought that was a try line right there. What a chase.
Carlos Iraya, take a bow.
Demetrius now passing it on to Hotene, who takes it back into the middle. He offloads back to Williams. And Whakaroana Williams finds Hayward, who finds his winger, but oh no! Drops the ball. Exciting play there.
Hey, they had the right idea. Man, just got to go back to their chase down by Carlos Iraya. What a show of speed. Always love seeing the boys, get into open space and just have a foot race with each other.
Yeah, this is that never die, never give up attitude. I love it. Fantastic work there.
Oh, good work. And so Kotahitanga Mana let off the hook there.
Great passage of play, right from the first tackle too.
a little bit of footwork. Shown here by the fullback, is that? Pauakai Jackson Williams.
Right. Solid defence. Davis lying on top there, just to start to play the ball down a little bit.
Some solid contact there by the number 6 for the Wairua side.
Yeah, that's Jensen.
Oh, Caleb too, man, this boy has been busy.
He has. He's really stood up for his team this afternoon.
And here's Aston Fraser. Throws a cutout, Paul.
He finds some space as Wingo, who tries to throw back in. And there you go, Kotaki Te Pū Tātara. This could be the last bit of play, but the referee has called that the ball may have gone out. And Koia.
There you have it, Te Whānau, your winners for 2023 17s grade at the Rangatahi tournament. Ko tahitanga Wairua.
Ai, mihi ki tēnei kāhui o ko tahitanga. I whai wāhi atu ki ngā whiringa toa katoa o te reanga, o ngā reanga o tēnei whakataitai. They were there for the under-15s, another 2 teams in the under-17s, and they'll feature again in the under-19s Grand Final. And I believe they're playing the counties of Manukau, which will be a crack of a game as well.
Yeah, definitely. Look, I'm looking forward to that one. Those boys in the 19s grade, man. A lot of them playing like Premier footy already for their respective clubs. Some maybe in the SG Ball and things like that. So, yeah, look, if you're wanting to see some quality football, man, stay tuned because there's been a lot already and there's more to come. So, yeah, don't go too far at the iwi. We have our prize giving for this grade, in which they'll name the tournament team and the player of the tournament.
So stay tuned, whānau. He wai, ko te Wairua nui, kei ko tahitanga Wairua. Ko tahitanga mana, unfortunately, didn't get across the board this time around, but no doubt they'll go back to the drawing board and be back again next year. Under-17s champions 2023, ko tahitanga Wairua.
At this time, I'd like to call on the board member of Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League, Titia Graham, to come forward, alongside selector of the under-17s grade, Turi Ngāwhika, to present the runners-up medals. Ladies and gentlemen, can you please put your hands together, your runners-up in the under-17s Tama Development Section for 2023, Too High. Can have all their team come forward to collect their runners-up medal. For the opportunity and talk to your team and thank your team. Congratulate the other team.
Well, I'd like to thank the New Zealand Māori board. I'd like to thank the New Zealand Māori board for holding this for us. Yeah, boys, we done good. Forget to the boys, and shout for racing us.
Tēnā koe hoa. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, put your hands together. Too High, runners-up of the under-17 Tamas Development. Their winners' medal as a team, Haramaikwa, winners of the under-17s Tama Development Section, Hokianga Storm.
Thank you.
At this time, I'm going to ask Titia and Turi to present the trophy for the under-17s Tama development grade. And if I can ask the captain, Mason, to come forward to receive the trophy for the under-17s development. Your winners for 2023 Rangatahi tournament, Hokianga Storm. Paid in the under-17s Tama selection. Let's now turn our attention to the under-17 section, the Luke Tipene Taonga. At this time, I'd like to call on Tracy and Dave Panapa, board member of New Zealand Māori Rugby League and also member of the PAC Pacifica Aotearoa Collective. Your runners-up for the under-17s Tama, please put your hands together. Kotahitanga mana. Come forward, gentlemen, to collect your runners-up medals for 2023.
First and foremost, I'd like to give thanks to the man above for blessing us with a beautiful day, an opportunity to showcase all our talents. I'd like to thank the organisers for putting on the tournament. It's been an awesome 2 days. I hope all the boys have enjoyed it. Just to our other Kotahitanga team, again, congratulations, boys. Well deserved on your medals, 3-peat or something like that. And just to my boys, proud as they happy with our performance. Good to be news. And yeah, thanks to all our parents and coaches and staff who helped put this all together.
Section, the Luke Tipene Taonga. Can they come forward to receive their winners' medals? Homai kua te paki paki, kotahitanga wairua. Call on the captain of Kotahitanga Wairua, Ryder, to come forward and share a few words.
Yeah, first of all, I'd just like to thank the organisers who organised this whole tournament for us. Secondly, I would like to thank Rachel for putting this on for all of us boys, you know. We all love coming back, playing for these guys. But, yeah, to the other team, good game out there, you know. You gave us a good run. You boys far out. To my team, you know, I enjoy coming back. You know, you boys are like far. Yeah, whatever. Thank you to the coaching staff, my Jason, Jacob, Jeff, yeah, Roman. Yep. And yeah, thanks. That's all. Sweet.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winners for the Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League Rangatahi Tournament Under 17 section, Kotahitanga Wairua. At this time, we turn our attention now to the naming of the Under 17s tournament team that will represent Aotearoa New Zealand Māori in 2024 Auckland Anniversary Weekend at the Pacifica Youth Competition. I tēnei wā, at this time I'd like to call on the selectors Cody Walker from Ngāti Mahanga and Mike Monday from Ngāpuhi to come forward and present the tournament team with their medals. In alphabetical order. From Etu Heitia Uri Ariki, Amani Wetini Ngaropo. From Kawaitiki, Callum Ward. From Kotahitanga Wairua, Chowden Hayward. From Kotahitanga Wairua, Compton Purcell. From Etu Heitia Uri Ariki, Dante Tefiu Hopa. From Kotahitanga Wairua, Demetrius Kilisimasi. From Kotahitanga Wairua, Edward Pirika. From Raukawa ki Tāmaki, George Kite. From Kawaitiki, Haku Marsh. From Ngāpuhi Ahi, Jared Cook. From Kotahitanga Wairua, Joey Upoko. From Kawaitiki, Mangaroa Mark. From Kawaitiki, Mali Igasan. From Etu Heitia Uriariki, Mason Baba. Etu Heitia Uriariki, Neon Taito Makea. From Kotahitanga Wairua, Noah Hetutu Davis. From Kotahitanga Mana, Oliver Horgan. From Kotahitanga Wairua, Ryder Williams. From Kotahitanga Wairua, Taipari Wikitera. From Waikato Māori, Tamate Ahorangi Darlington. Rounding up our squad from Kawaitiki, Te Uerangi Walker. At this time, I'd like to invite from Ngāti Mahuta, Turanga Wāwai, Tukua Matthews, to present the player of the tournament for the under-17s tama. Aroha mai. One more player from the squad of the under-17s from Kotahitanga Wairua, Desmond Laban. And now we invite Tukua Matthews to come forward to present the player of the tournament for the under-17s Rangatahi section. From Kawaitiki, Mali Igasan. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the under-17s Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League team for 2023. And the best haka of the tournament. We start with the kaiwawao o te whakataetai. If I can ask for Harley War to come forward to present this taonga. The kaiwawao o te whakataetai rua mano rua te kaumātoru, your referee of the tournament for 2023. Please put your hands together for Liam O'Brien. Further ado, we turn our attention to the best haka. The haka was judged based on every grade, every section, every team. And they came up with a final aggregate score. Our judge for the haka 2023 was our kaumātua He Manawaka. Your winners for 2023 from Ahitereiria, Western Australia, Māori Rugby League. If we can get you guys to come to the front, please, and you can perform your haka. We'll put your taonga in front of you as well.
Tēnā tātou katoa. Tā mai whakariri mai ana te tīma o Ahitereiria. E whakamārama noi ho tēnei kia koutou nā rōpū kapahaka. Whātakau mārua koutou nā tīma whakataetae mō tēnei taonga. Mā koe ki ati kia koutou te ihi, te wehi i roto i tēnā tīma i tēnā rohe. Ātāhua, koutou katoa nā tīma i haere mai ki te haka, ko ai koe, he hato whakapapa, no hea koe. Nā reira kia koutou katoa nā tīma, hurino i te motu, mai te hiko teika, ki te waipaunamu, mai te tairāwhiti ki te tauhau auru. Tēnā rawa te koutou, mo te heri mai te ihi me te wehi, he Māori ahau, tū Māori. Tēnā koutou katoa. There was a very close call between the winners for the haka this year. And in the running was counties Manukau, Taranaki, and Awakairani, and Western Australia. They took it by 1 point only. Why? Because the haka explains a lot of things. And to me as a judge, I listen to the words. And the words in the haka depicts who they are, where they came from, and how they respected the iwi moemoe. And that was the reason why they got their haka today. Because he tangata whenua ke rātou, I Ahitereiria, nā reira kia koutou, o te whakatau nā rangatira, te iwi moemoe, tēnā koutou katoa. Ho mai te paki. Yeah.
Tēnei wā, I'm going to give it to our kaumātua, he mana waka, to present the best haka of 2023. Hara mai koa, the captain of Western Australia Māori Rugby League. Been asked from the team if we can just go back a little bit, and they'll come forward to present their haka. If we can have all our Māori teams come and have an observation. Our whānau come all the way from Australia to participate, to tautoko, to contribute to our tournament. This haka is for you guys, for all of us. Titiro mai, whakarongo mai. Kia Māori te reo, kia tika te reo, kia reka te reo hoki. Western Australia Māori Rugby League, kei a koutou te wā. The guys have only been together since last Sunday. They learned the haka by Wednesday, and they were able to perform for us here at Puketawhero Park. Tēnā tātou katoa, just a bit of a history. Going back to 1973, in Perth was a Māori team, the very first Māori team to go across to Papua New Guinea to represent us as a Māori team. They came from Perth. So to the players from Perth, take a note of a bit of history. You started the Pacific Cup in Māori Rugby League, right around the world now, and we are still part of it. Kia ora tātou. Make way for the under-19s, Tama. One more final to go. Let's get it.
He whatitiri ki te rangi. Ko Aotearoa Māori Rugby League ki te whenua. Two stirring huckers there from our two finalists. Te kotaitanga, under 19s versus Counties Manukau 19s. Ko māua ko Namu Puru tēnei. E kawe ana i ngā kōrero o te kēmu. E haere ake nei. What are your thoughts on those stirring huckers there, Namu Puru?
Oh, ngā mihi e te iwi. Oh, beautiful haka there, Anuru Grant. You can feel the mana in this 2023 Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League Under 19s Rangatahi tournament. Kotaitanga getting us underway. Just, have you seen a photo out there in the haka there? It was Tommy Shelford. Tommy Shelford started the Counties Manukau Māori in the younger grades, and his son out there, Taylor Shelford, in the number 9 jersey. But here we go. Back into the action, the Anuru.
Counties Manukau working the ball out of their red zone. Kotaitanga fire up. This is the third, actually the fourth Kotaitanga team that's been involved in the finals here today.
Awesome.
And they're here to make a statement.
Yes, and unfortunately we haven't got the Kotaitanga under-17s team list with us there, whānau, so just bear with us. Counties Manukau team, Māori team has just given us their team list.
They're looking to truck it out early.
There's the big number 8, Sam Afu, Bloodlines Ngāti Porou. We've seen Sam yesterday as well. He's one of the strike weapons of their team.
15th final here. They decide to move the ball.
Great kick downfield.
And Te Haika bringing the ball back, and he is looking very dangerous to start the game off. The centre number 3. That's another one of those hairdos we need to add to the list of the best hairdos we've seen.
Yes, business at the front, party at the back.
Seems to be the flavour of the week for our young fellas in the Rangatahi tournament here.
Kotaitanga, tackled on the halfway. I wish we had the 19s list there. I know it'd be good just to name the players, and especially their last name, their whānau name.
Aye, aye. Hoi anō, e haere tonu nā ngā mahi. Kotaitanga get into their 15th final play here. They decide to chip through, but it is diffused quite easily by our Counties Manukau counterparts. Both teams getting into the arm wrestle early. And also, the rain has disappeared from here, so it looks like we're going to have some dry football. We should see some exciting, enterprising play. Ball in hand.
You know, this under-19s grade is pretty much young men. Most of these guys, no doubt, will be playing in their premier sides, and two quality teams here. And look at that! Look at the physicality out there, Anuri.
The 15s, the 17s have been very, very physical, and why would this game be any different? E mihi ana ki Kotaitanga Wairua, who took out the under-15s final, under-17s final, sorry.
Okay, back into action over there.
And there goes Counties Manukau.
There's the centre, the number
down
3.
our left side.
He's still going. He's still running.
And man on the inside, that's going to put him across the line. Counties Manukau cross.
That's the number 7.
Let's have a look at the replay there, Tefano. Just nice,
here.
Quick early ball for our centre.
Number 3, Kalis.
And he just shrugs him off. Draw and pass. Puts the 7 across the line. And that's a 4-pointer there.
Oh, slick play there from Counties Manukau.
Counties Manukau on the board, 4 points. Kotaitanga still to score. But if that's an example of what we're to look forward to in this game.
Definitely the left centre, the number 3, Kalis Fatialofa. His iwi is Tainui. Very strong and elusive, like what you want all centres to do. So here we go, Counties Manukau first to score. 3 minutes gone in this first half of the grand final of the Rangatahi 2023 Under-19s Grand Final. Counties Manukau, Māori.
And just while we're here, whānau, I've got the teams list for Kotaitanga. So I'm just going to quickly go through it from 1. Jeremiah Cullen, Peyton Kingi, Cash Newton Raj, Te Kai o Cranwell, Brody Bishop, Waikare, Malakai Hauia, Kupa Te Hau, Makaia Tufa, Harry Durbin, Wifitu Temara, Josiah, Tanastel Smith, Noah Hama Campbell, Nate Brown, Joshua Leafapaki, Devante Mihinui, Maraki Omua, Noah Hama Campbell, Nate Brown. Actually, I just Hoion. That's our teams list for Koteitanga.
Oh, good to see your reading skills have picked up over these last 2 days here, Anaru.
Been working for 2 days, so had to improve.
So obviously the score here is Counties Manukau ono, Koteitanga kore.
Koteitanga looking to muscle up now.
Is that man again, Afu, Sam Afu. One of the form props, and look at the man, look at the size. Just trucking it forward for his Counties Manukau Māori, and they opt to go back out to the left-hand side.
Diffuse there for Koteitanga. Quick to get off the line.
Afu
Here's the
again.
Pomu again.
Two
He's going to
runs
take a bit of stopping.
Two
Stands
runs
in the
one
tackle.
set.
Fifth and final. What do they have in store for us?
Good kick downtown.
And beautifully taken there by the hiker, Jeremiah Cullen. Just like his All Black cousin, Christian.
I don't know about you, but I can see the size difference of Counties Manukau. They're looking a little bit more...
And I'm hearing the contact and defense too.
smack
As you
bang.
can see, driven backwards with authority in their tackle. And a good hit up there. Much needed from the Pomua there, Harry Durbin. He was getting through a mountain of work in the semi-final also. And he plays the ball just a little bit off the mark, the ref says.
Oh, good copy.
And then a good tackle there on Te Mara.
That's the number 21, James Te Whara. JJ.
And Waikare with the kick.
Good take there by Chris Masina, one of the form fullbacks in this tournament.
And other than that try, it looks like we're still in this little seesaw battle here.
Two quality sides going at it. And just remembering that most of these guys have played 4 or 5 games over the weekend.
Absolutely, they'll be fatigued. It's Mana carrying them on the field now.
Another Pomua.
But
Namatiko.
met very strongly in there too there.
Leon Richard. Nice little cutback play. Made some heavy Koteitanga defense, but he's still standing.
Standing in the
number
tackle,
11.
very, very strong. This
That's
ball
Caleb
runner.
Donaldson.
Fifth and final. What do we see here?
Ooh, nice, clever
chip
little
through.
nudge.
And he regathers.
Regather.
And
beats one, beats two.
beats one,
Going
beats
out
two.
wide. It's the
Pass.
21.
And that is a
Beat.
try in the corner. Let's have a look at that Etifano.
James Te Whata, JJ. Bloodlines Ngāpu.
Didn't seem like much was on. They chipped through and
Clever.
had the regather there. Had the presence of mind to look for supporters. Finds his man and over in the corner. Copy book. That's exactly what our Counties Manukau coach would have wanted to see. And that takes our scoreboard to 10 points to put it. Counties Manukau looking very strong to begin.
Yeah, a bit of a cold breeze happening down here at Puketawhero.
Yes, it's getting a little nippy out here.
It's been a beautiful 2 days of Māori Rugby League, Rangatahi, putting on a show.
Kia ora, kia ora, kia ora.
So again, just shout out to all the viewers viewing in today. Let us know in the comments where you're watching from. You don't really see too many props kicking. The number 10, that's Leon Richard.
Māori Rugby League. We play in the mode of the game. Rugby League is our waka, the supporters are our whānau, the teams are our hapu, the referees are our kai hapai, the volunteers are our pou, the fields are our marae, tū Māori.
Oh, tautoko tō kōrero. And that conversion was unsuccessful.
Under 19s Grand Final for the Rangatahi New Zealand Māori Rugby League Tournament 2023. Counties Manukau off to a flyer, 10 points to 0.
10 minutes have gone and they scored 10 points.
But let's not rule out this Kotaitanga side. There's a reason why they had 4 teams in the finals. And here we go.
Oh, there's that big man again, Richards, the goal kicker. Trucks it up, makes a good 20 metres.
Both Pomua for the counties have been very, very busy to begin the game.
Yep. Just as you talk about Pomua, it's probably going to go to the other Pomua, Sam Afu.
And there we find them. No,
No,
we
they
go
go
behind
back
them.
door.
It's the sucker doinks. They like that left edge there too, counties. They've found some success early there.
Definitely a very powerful centre out there in Kalis Fatialofa.
And here's the Pomua that you were talking about earlier.
Big Sam Afu.
Back doing the mahi.
Number. Miko Tanga, number 8.
That'll bring up the 5th and final there for Counties Manukau right on halfway. Jeremiah Cullen will be looking to position himself to receive this kick.
Yep, and he does that just well, kicking on the halfway mark, and it's a great kick.
Oh, and he decides to
regather
pick that up. Look at this boy go.
Tere. Real fast there for the number 1 for Kotaitanga.
And around the legs there by Counties Manukau on the number 5, Brody Bishop. Kotaitanga trucking it out of the red zone. And Harmony.
Penalty there.
Te kai wawa e tangi ana I te pere.
So they're looking to kick it out to gain a few yards. We'll see if we can catch this one up here in the commentary box.
Yep, it's almost coming to us. Here we go. Kotaitanga on their own 40-metre line.
There you go. Counties Manukau defence is saying, yep.
Oh, yeah, nice. Good little tap and run there by Cash.
Man, it's some heavy defence by the opposing centre, the number 4, Hirini Holmes. He's from Tainui.
Good little settler there from Kotaitanga and a quick play of the ball. This will get their set rolling. And they go through the Pomua again. Harry Durbin. Here goes a little scoot there from the number 9, Makaya.
Oh, good little run around behind the ruck there. And the number 13.
And 5th and final, what can Kotaitanga come up with?
10 metres out.
What can they conjure up? Oh, so close.
But yet so far.
It looks like Counties Manukau have cleared that ball away. They will, Kotaitanga will receive a dropout. First kind of attacking opportunity Kotaitanga have had to start this game off. Haven't had much field position in the red zone of Counties Manukau.
Drop kick, te kupu Māori mo te drop kick. Tarapu kiki. And that Tarapu kiki.
And there goes Cash.
Line.
Cash again. Oh, Cash running into the shoulder of Doom.
Oh, have a look at that replay, please, there, Anuri.
Okay, let's have a quick look at that.
Nothing wrong with that ref.
Look at this, he kind of gets lined up. And there's the Pomua there, been doing all the mahi. I think Cash had too big a smile on his face and he wanted to wipe it off with his shoulder.
Big Sam Afu.
I think the ref's going to have a bit of a quarter to him here. He's going to tell him, hey, mate, this is Māori Rugby League. We play hard, but we play fair. Unless you're from Taniwharau.
Or piki o.
Hoi ono. Here we go. Looks like he just got a little slap on the wrist there, but he won't be able to do that anymore. And ko Taitanga, first head up through the Paumua. And they don't decide to go with Durban. They go to the number 13, who has also been very industrious today, Tanner.
Oh, Takawhakamua.
Takawhakamua right in front of the post.
Untidy there.
That's one of those coach killers at Te Whānau. We can't afford to be doing that in finals football. Hoi anō, if ko Taitanga can contain Counties Manukau to this area of the field, it's going to work in their benefit.
Paki Parkinson, the Kaiwa Wild. He's saying, bring it in, boys. We need a nono ke. Scrum on the 10-metre line.
Good to see here too, whānau, even though it's the final game of the tournament. We've been going for 2 days. We've still got plenty of whānau and supporters here to tautoko e nei Rangatahi e mahi ana I runga I te whira.
Capacity crowd, easy 50,000. Come straight down from the Warriors last night.
You did get a Fairfield, that is Fairfield mess there though, my mate. And here we go, Counties Manukau.
Taitanga,
easily,
defense.
Nice easy tackle there by Makaya Tafua. And there goes Tanner getting stuck into these Counties Manukau boys.
They need a good solid defense here.
And they go backdoor again.
They don't need Counties Manukau close to the try line because
and they're probably going to come back to the Paumua here. No, they go to decide to go left and attack down that edge. They're looking dangerous. 15 final. Taitanga have done really well to contain them to the position where they are currently. And here goes the reception.
We need to be caught on the full there. Great kick.
But unfortunate there from the Pariro. Had to be taken on a full. And a pass there to the hiker. Look at our young hiker go passes.
Look at all the
and the first tackle was down on the 20-metre line. 30-metre line, sorry.
How fit are these Counties Manukau boys? Are just down there in the chase. Like we said before, the kick is only as good as the chase, and the whole Counties Manukau team were down there.
And look at this barnstorming run here by the number 20. I don't have his name, but that was impressive.
Right over the halfway line there, ko Taitanga, marching their way up the middle of the field.
And there we go, the number 12, pushing his way up, Josiah, with Tanner in tow. Tanner with the ball now. Tanner behind the ruck. And he says, I'm not going to step the fullback, I'm just going to run straight over him.
How physical are these young Rangatahi?
Here we go.
Number 4.
Taitanga in the corner.
And he goes. Did he get it?
I can see the touchy. He's right down, almost kissing the ground. Let's have a little look at that. I don't know what happened. Maybe we'll be able to see the ball hit the ground, but there's a few bodies in the way there. We didn't quite get that. Don't have the same angles as they do in the NRL.
Paki Parkinson, he's got some good karu on him. He's seen that. The ball didn't touch a blade of grass.
And Counties Manukau have the ball now. E tata ana mātou ki te wehenga rua. E rua pēa ngā haupu e toi ana.
All right, 2 minutes away till probably half time. Oh,
and
nice
slam to the ground there.
Nothing wrong with that. That was big Sam Afu got slammed down. He's usually slamming them. Ball comes out to the right-hand centre. Both teams are just cancelling each other out at the moment. Great attack, even great defence.
And another strong carry there by Counties Manukau.
Yes, that's the number 12.
But equally met with just by Josiah.
Ooh.
And who is this? A little steal here from Makaya Tafua. What can ko Taitanga do with this ball in this field position? They're 30 metres out now, centralised play. They have options both sides. And they decide to go through their number 12, Josiah, who centralises play once again, 20 metres out. They start to work to Te Taha Maui. Another little settler. And they go through the Paumua. 5th and final. What do they have up their sleeve? They decide to go blind. A little chip through. It was touched.
Ouch.
It looked like it was touched. He put his hands up. The referee believes him, so they get the ball back on the 20.
Nice. Must have been those Western Heights sleeves that you were talking about, because I can see there's no real sleeves out there at the moment, Anaru.
Counties Manukau happy to take a little rest here. But Ko Tautanga aren't going to let them have it too easily. They're going to muscle up, and look at that big rutu there from the Paumua.
Big rutu and a big haircut as well.
And
Number
another
12.
tackle. Beautiful work.
That's Te Waka Pōpata Henare.
And good ball movement again out to the left side, their favourite edge. And the
There's that
offload.
centre.
There's that
He's
centre.
tough.
He is
Strong.
dangerous,
Look, he's
just like
standing.
his haircut. And slammed to the ground there.
Everyone's
And the
standing.
ball has been lost.
Took a fucking more.
That's the number 20. Take a bell.
Yeah, their left-hand centre, the number 3, Kalis Fatialofa. When he gets the ball in his hand, he's always a threat.
And you can see this game is right on the balance. No matter what the scoreboard is saying, this is very tight at Tefano. Taitanga will be looking to get to the end of the set, get a kick in, and look to play the rest of this half out in Counties Manukau's half.
Taitanga with a backdoor play.
And here's our hiker. He is very, very
Wheels,
elusive.
Yes, but he's met in a strong defense here by the number 4, hitting the home.
There goes Cash Newton-Raj with the pass.
Listen to those hits.
And strong defense there from Counties Manukau. They're not done with yet.
Oh,
And
tackle.
a little chop in by Josiah, but he has cut down 2 meters into his run. And that was marginal, that pass there with an offload to Tanner. Tanner goes out to the 4.
Nice.
And who is this down the sideline? He is lightning.
Oh, he's caught and he's out. He can score.
And the
Replay.
touchy has his flag up. Let's have a little look at that.
Down
It looked
the
like he
sideline.
was gone for all money, the number 15, Nate Brown. And
Who's
then
that
he
number
is
13?
cut down. Counties Manukau not giving up on that chase at all.
Levi Gwynn with the
This is what we call
tackle.
Māori Rugby League Finals. Rangatahi Tournament Under 19s, 2023. I think both teams are going to have a little welcomed rest here with this nonoke.
Wehinga Rua.
Oh, looks like I play the ball.
Far away, half time. We only got a couple of minutes left, or even seconds.
Counties Manukau still looking very strong. And there looks like a little penalty there.
Himene.
This is going to give them a chance to get into some good ball,
I think I'll be able to catch this ball here. Anu, in the
potentially get
commentator's
some
box.
points on the board.
Kaiwa Wild, Paki Parkinson.
We couldn't catch on the field. What makes you think you can catch off the field, Mama? Okay, here we go. Counties Manukau on their own 40-metre line. 60 metres from the goal line. They want to convert.
Both teams looking like absolute athletes out there.
Tatarawa ana ki te wehenga rua.
It's number 20 with a
And a
some
nice
solid
rutu
defense.
there from our Taitanga whānau. Looked like he had a little bit of a juggle there with the ball.
Tristan Morunga.
But I think the referee was distracted by his haircut.
Counties Manukau just over the halfway line. Once again, they're opting for their left
And
hand
look
side.
at this. Look at him step in and now
They're gonna
some
go
of these
back
boys
down,
can
Lev.
move. And here with the pink headgear,
Yeah,
number
this is
13.
The Lucy. Lock forward, Levi Gwynn. He's had a few nice touches in this first half.
Ko Taitanga looking to defuse this kick here. Oh, he had a good go with it.
Play on.
Taka whakamua. Counties Manukau regather.
Recount. Kaiwa Wild, Paki Parkinson is saying.
Oh, he blows the whistle.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
penalty. There's a number pretty special they want.
No need for that in our game, but I think it was accidental, no malice
Yeah,
involved.
accidental. He was falling at the same time as one of those ones, yeah.
What if they go for the 2 points here? Wehinga Rua, half times. Only a few seconds away, we're on referee's time.
They're still having to think, they need to move.
No, they want to get the points. 6 points. The number 12 there, Tuaka Popata Henare. See what they can do. Oh, nice little
And a cut
play.
play, but dropped down there by Koteitanga.
Defensive.
They are not going away.
Rushing
Koteitanga rushing
line.
off the line.
And that's what you need to do on the try line. You need to
And beautifully shut down. Koteitanga aren't going anywhere, Tefano. They're here to play.
Here it is.
And there's the hooter. Can they shut this play down?
Big man, let's go. They're giving it out
It's the
wide.
end of the
Right,
first
left,
half. They just
left
need to
and
shut
right.
it down. They go
He
to the
took
kick.
it. He took
And
it.
Koteitanga able to defuse that onslaught, which leaves the score. Te Koki Te Kore, Counties Manukau leading Koteitanga. What an enterprising and entertaining game that has been so thus far. A lot of contact, heavy contact. Koteitanga are able to repel that onslaught there by Counties Manukau in the dying seconds of the first half. What's your assessment on that first half there, mate?
It's been all Counties Manukau way. I think both teams are showing some quality touches on both defense and attack. But this Counties Manukau team, they just got their Pomua.
They got the steal. They got the steal.
Big Sam Afu and his partner in crime, Leon and Richard. Those guys have been just creating good yardage up the field. And then you got the big centre out there on the left-hand side, Kalis Fatialofa, and the two halfbacks, the two halves, Franklin, Mano, Le, Mamea, and Hami Loza. They've been controlling this Counties Manukau team superbly.
Kia ora, kia ora. Yeah, kei ware te whānau. These Rangatahi have played in excess of 5 to 6 games over the last 2 days. So this is the last game, and rightly so. Kaore kore, they're going to be a little bit sore and a little bit tired. But hopefully the support of everyone here, the tautoko te whānau, the coaching staff, management, and everyone else is going to pull them through.
Aye.
So don't forget, te whānau, following our game today, we're going to have our presentations once again. We'll give the medals for the runner-up and the winners, and then name the tournament team, player of the tournament, and then we'll be looking to close up. But it's been a wonderful 2 days here down at Puketawhero Park, down at Rotorua, as always, in the I te muro te ahi.
That's right, the Anaru. And just as we depart for this first half, I just want to go through a couple of kupu Māori.
Kia ora.
Yeah, so the first one here, I'll probably say the Māori, and then you'll translate in English. Nonoke.
And that's our scrum. You would have heard that one quite a bit today and yesterday, te whānau.
Wehinga Rua.
That's our half-time.
Haukoti.
That's an intercept.
Whare. Mamai.
Whara o mamai, that's an injury or a break potentially.
Aye. I just got distracted because we're actually in the commentary, whare. But anyway, Piro.
Piro was a try.
Kiki Awa.
That's a conversion.
Kiki Hamene.
Goal kick.
Tarapu Kiki.
Drop kick.
Piro Hamene.
Penalty try.
Kote Mutunga.
And that is full-time scores at te whānau.
And
so,
one more that I like to use. Kupu Māori.
Yep.
Dummy Anaru.
You had to try and get that one back, mate? Fair enough, fair enough. Hoiano didn't have the same impact.
So, whānau, this is Nāmu Puru, a.k.a. Yarns with Nams. I'll be signing out on this first half. Me and Anaru decide to share, and Afi, our commentary headsets with Utah Wilson and Patara Berriman. They're going to probably take control of the second half, but it's been a pleasure there, Whānau, to bring you this first half and bring you the games over these 2 days, and just mihi out to everybody here behind the scenes here at Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League. Also all the Kaiwa Wild, the referees, the coaches, the managers, and especially all our rangatahi out there travelling from all around Aotearoa and Australia as well. So that's me signing out. Last word from you there, Anu.
Tautoko ngā kōrero, tautoko ngā mihi koe mihia. I'm just thankful to be here. Awesome spending some time with my mate Namu Puru, and always a fun time hanging around the New Zealand Māori Rugby League Committee and all these rangatahi doing the damage out on the field. Nā reira, tēnā koutou e te whānau, we're signing out. We've got our next two coming in now. Mauri ora.
Mauri ora.
Best referees in the country at the moment, taking care of this one. High quality referees, high quality teams. Time 25 minutes. Of the Māori tournament. Referees ready, time's ready. Players on, let's get it on.
Ka pai nā mai hoki mai e te iwi, a ngā mihi ki ngā tokorua rā. Ai papa hoi te wahanga tuatahi. Ara, anari rai he. Rāua ko Nāmu Rāpana. Rāua tahi I papa hoi te wahanga tuatahi o tēnei o ngā whakataitai nui whakaharahara ara. Ko te whiringa toa o te reanga te kaumā U19s Grand Final. Counties Manukau, of course, leading 10 points to 0. Scoring 2 quick tries early on in that first half, and then there was a momentum swing, and ko Tahitanga were hot on attack right up to the end of that first half there. As we see now, te ahua nei kua whara te tehi, o ngā kaitākaro o Counties Manukau. We made mention of this, 6 odd games over 2 days. Bodies are feeling a little bit tight and a little bit worse for wear. But these boys, they've been conditioned to handle this type of competitive sport that is rugby league. Hei, ko Utah Wilson anō hoki kei tōku taha, ko Pātara Bermanahau.
Hi, Pātara, tēnā koe mara. And damn, we have a game on our hands. I was just standing just to the side here for a bit and listening to some of the people on the deck watching this game. And heard a comment made saying, man, I wouldn't like to run to any of these boys. And fully have to agree with that because, man, look, some solid contact going on here. And after 6 games, I don't know how they're doing it.
That's Kalani Donaldson there, playing the ball. Turning it inside now. Ki te tekau mārima. Ara, ko Philip Wilson tera o Ngāti Piki au. Ki mai ki te wākainga, te maitira. Once again, Donaldson decided to have another run in that set, getting driven back by ko Tahitanga defence. Great work there by ko Tahitanga to repel that movement from Donaldson. Hewa, ko huri whakaroto anō hoki te pāhira, ki tēnei tama no Ngāti Kahungunu, a Leon Richard playing the ball, and here they go. They're looking to spread it out now as they play a little bit of a shape play. Some front runners going through there. Show and go. County start with a try. Yes, they can.
What a start.
What a start. Hitting the homes right there. Hitting the hole. As you take a look at that again.
Yeah, beautiful shape play there by Counties Manukau and the number 6, Franklin Manole Mamea, going through and just getting a nice offload off to his centre, Hirini Holmes, to finish off that beautiful set piece. So Counties Manukau striking early in the second half, 14 points to 0 with a kick to come.
Yeah, that's the way you want to start the second half. You definitely want to be the first to put points on the board. It puts all the pressure back on ko Tahitanga, who are, of course, the champions, the defending champions of the under-19s grade. Had a thriller of a grand final last year, going into overtime against Taranaki. And this year they make their way all the way back to the grand final once again, this time Counties Manukau, the opposition. And it's the Paumua, Leon Richard. Ngāti Kahungunu. E ngana ana, ki te tāpiri. E rua ngā kaute anō, ki tā rātou te tauranga. Tēnei whana tāpiri. He sets up to take the conversion. I'd like to once again give a big mihi to our sponsors, One Foundation, Whakaata Māori, above sound and production as well. And that conversion is successful there. Another 2 points added to the tally for Counties Manukau. 16 points to 0 in the beginning stages of the second half. Taitanga, of course, will be looking to hit back hard and fast. Taitanga, Counties Manukau looking to retain the ball and complete their set. Tēnā koutou e mātakitaki mai ana. Puta noa I te motu. Te ao whānui anō hoki. Koutou e kaha tautoko nei. Ai te kaupapa o Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League. Me ngenei tai tamatāne. E whakaatu nei a rātou pukenga. Tā rātou aroha anō hoki. Aki tēnei kēmu. Nui whakaharahara e aroha tia nei. E tātou katoa. And we're underway. Nice deep kick there.
Massive kick there. Yeah, back fencing run here. Oh,
and a bit of a goosey. Bit of a goosey straight up the thing roll, but he does lose the ball in the tackle.
Solid defence there by the Kotaitanga defensive line. Looks like high fives all around for the number 8 there, Kupa Te Hau. So,
yeah, well deserved too.
Yeah.
Well deserved high five for that excellent tackle. It puts them in a great position to score and answer the try that was just given to Counties Manukau. Let's see what they can do here there, Utah.
Yeah, and look, a lot of space and a bit of a setup out here on this left-hand side for Kotaitanga. So we'll see what kind of set play they've got off the scrum.
Here we go.
That way they do go. Just one off and nicely tackled there by the try scorer, Hirini Holmes. He got up a bit ginger after scoring that try too, so good to see him still in the game.
Yep, they definitely want to keep him. He's still got a little bit of a limp in his step as well, but he's hanging in there. Kotaitanga looking to crash over, getting a bit of help from his player, but he is held up and will have to take it back 10 metres. So one marker.
Kaya Tafua playing the ball there. There's Kotaitanga come out to the right-hand side. And some solid defence there, but he gets through 3 defenders. Beats 4, 5.
Oh, and the offload.
Off.
Finds it to his winger. Did he get there? I don't think he did.
The touch, he put his flag up.
Yes, we'll have a look at that again if we can. We'll see it here. Just shrugging off defenders. Looking to get some open ball, and he does. He gets the offload, and ooh, yes. I think the feet hit the line just before the ball came down.
A very close call, that one, but good effort there by the winger for Kotaitanga, the number 15.
That's a few tries now that have gone begging for Kotaitanga. And we'd like to apologise for the shakiness of the camera there. Our cameraman on a scaffolding, and some of the whānau are getting excited and banging on the scaffolding, causing the scaffolding to move and thus shaking the camera.
Yeah, and we feel a bit of a temperature drop here at the moment, but I tell you what, the atmosphere is on the up.
It is hot in the atmosphere indeed. Oh, nice run there. And an offload as well. They're coming back to the open, so they decide to keep the ball moving. Why not? Here it is with a nice step and going forward. Does well to stay inside the field of play as well. Just teasing the sideline there as they make their way back. 5th and final, so he puts it up into the air. It's a big, towering bomb as well. Taken well by the fullback of Kotahitanga. In the end, taken 5 metres away from the halfway line as they make it to the halfway line right now.
So Cash Newton Raj plays the ball on the halfway line, and they get the ball back to their fullback, Jeremiah Cullen. Diffused that kick nicely just before, putting his hand up, giving his forwards a rest. Is the number 13 here, Tanner Stowers-Smith, putting his hand up for a bit of work as well.
Yep, the Stowers name is a famous name in rugby league circles, especially up there in Tamaki Makaurau as well.
We've reached the last tackle here.
Oh,
Stowers-Smith puts a little grubber in.
It's back to 1-2, says the referee.
So Kotaitanga with a fresh set here.
Yep, they just want to keep the ball in hand. He decides to go himself. He tries to turn around from the defenders. They did well at the moment to hold him up, and they do.
That is some strong defence there by the Counties Manukau side.
Yes, desperate defence. That's what you want when you're trying to defend your lead, is everybody getting in there to help each other out.
Counties just showing a little bit more that they want this game. Kotaitanga defending champions of this grade, so they'll probably have that in the back of their minds.
Absolutely.
Wanting to go back to back.
They did come back from behind in last year's grand final too, so it's not like they can't do it here as well. 16 points.
And no doubt there are boys in this team that were part of that team last year.
Absolutely.
That was Smith pulled down just short of the try line. And the ball goes to ground on the 15th final. So an unfortunate end to the set there for the Kotaitanga side.
Yeah, just a loss of concentration there. I think he took his eyes off the ball and was thinking about the next play. Word of advice, catch the ball first. Ana koe ko Kotaitanga I aene. E mate ana ki te whakarite I tā rātau rārangi wawao. Ana ki te rutu I ngā kaitākaro. All Counties Manukau. As they try and get themselves out off their half, but they're getting pinned right down to inside their own 20-metre line. It's great defence here and great line speed from Kotaitanga.
Wow,
As I said that.
Shooter coming out of the line. Mr. Stowers Smith, the captain, trying to G his team up.
And that's why he's captain. He wants to take it upon himself to G up his team and get them a bit of reprieve from this onslaught that has been coming from Counties Manukau. Goes wide.
Taken well there and the tackle by the Kotaitanga number 16, Joshua Laufa Paki.
It's Chris Messina about to play the ball now. They come back to the kicker and he puts it down.
It's a deep kick.
Deep kick.
Touched by the Kotaitanga winger, and unfortunately it's come off his hand.
Yeah, he tried to stop it with his leg there and he got an awkward bounce.
Very awkward for Peyton Kingi, and he's very disappointed in himself for that. He knows that his teammates put a lot of hard work into that set on defense.
Exactly.
So they're having the backup again here, about 30 metres out from their own try line. Counties Manukau in some prime position to attack. And I know they've got their centre out here, the number 3, Kailis Fatialofa. I think he was a player of the tournament last year.
Right, and he's the mokopuna of Peter Fatialofa as well. So, rugby and rugby league is in his blood.
Yeah, would have liked to see Kailis get some one-on-one ball.
According to the referee there, broke out from the scrum too early, it seems. So a penalty given to Counties Manukau.
13 minutes gone in the second half, give or take.
Have an opportunity to put 2 points on the board if they want it. They decide to go out to the sideline and continue this pressure on the Kotaitanga defence. They know they can score, so why not?
You see a call going across the park for this Counties Manukau side as they bring it back toward the middle, but again,
big defense.
Some solid defence there by Kotaitanga.
Yeah, Leon Richard getting driven back there.
Some more shape play here by Counties side, bit of a show and go.
Beautifully done.
Trying to duck under a few more tackles, but eventually pulled to ground there. Is the Counties player.
It's decided to run out of dummy half there. Had to go himself. They've still got tackles up their sleeve. And they're looking to play a backdoor play there. Almost gives them the reward of a try, but some desperate defense by Kotaitanga. Oh, and rushing out of the line, putting pressure on the ball receiver. In the end, they do find their number 6, who puts in a nice kick into the corner.
Forces a repeat set for his side, so Counties Manukau definitely building pressure here.
Right, whanataka e haere ake nei. Whanataka, te kupu Māori for dropout. Let's see what Kotaitanga do here. They might want to try and do a short drop out, because they really do need to get the ball back, and that'll give them a better opportunity to challenge for that ball. But they decide, yeah, it is a short one indeed as well.
Short and high, but taken well there by the Counties fullback, and it's found the hands of the number 8.
Yes, Sam Afu, who's been strong in this competition so far. Head back to the right-hand side.
Yeah, these middle forwards are doing a lot of work for both sides.
Gutty at the go way, as they say. Just running it up the guts.
The line speed from Kotaitanga is still up there.
Yep. Levi Gwyn there, taking the ball down. Or Tainui te poira.
Back to the right-hand side through this man. Oh,
Oh,
it
they
goes
went to
short
the short
to the
ball.
number 12 to Waka Popaka Henare.
Absolutely great try. Everybody was running the right lines there, Utah, and you know he took the right option by going to the short. Throwing the ball short instead of going out the back. As we see it again here.
Yeah, Franklin Manolema Mea. He set up the last try as well. And then he's played short this time to his second rower, Te Waka Popaka Henare, to go over to extend Counties Manukau, Counties Manuka's lead to 20 points to 0 with a kick to come.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to come back from this now for Kotahitanga. They'll need to get the ball in their hands as soon as possible if they want to mount a comeback. The Counties Manukau in full control of this grand final 2023 in the under-19s division. Congratulations to all our winners of the divisions 15s, 17s development and the 17s grade. Of course, Hokianga Storm taking out the under-15s division. We had Hokianga Storm also taking out the under-17s development division, while Kotahitanga Wairua winning the under-17s against Kotahitanga Mana, which was a fantastic game to watch as well. And now we move into this under-19s, and it's looking like Counties Manukau with little more than 3 to 4 minutes left in this game. And that conversion is successful as well. I'm loving the body language here from Kotahitanga, Utah. Even though that the scoreline is 22-0, they're running back with passion. They want to get started straight away. A lot of teams we see when they're down by this margin tend to walk back to halfway, but these guys, they ran back to halfway. They feel like they're not done yet.
Yeah, definitely a good show of character here by the Kotahitanga boys, wanting to finish the game strong, regardless of what the result might be, as the ball is taken there nicely by the Counties Manukau number 1. It's Christopher Tuivai Lopa.
Pai. Ngāti mani puta anō hoki te tamaitira. This County Manukau have a lot of Māori and Pacific Islander whānau staying in that area.
There's their man again, Franklin Manolem Mamea. They have to keep a close eye on him. He's a crafty standoff.
Another one who seems to have a lot of time on his hands when he's got the ball in hand, doesn't it? Yeah. Doesn't he? And he seems to know which option to take as well, as we saw in the try that was previously scored. Haere ki te taha matau ko Counties Manukau. E haere whakamua ana. Tēnei pakanga nui whakaharahara. Coming back now. A little chip over the top. What a good option. They had the chasers there as well. And they do regather the ball. It's still the 15th final. Read well in the end by the defense of Kotahitanga. Shutting down the play there. Nice little trick play. Haven't seen too many chip chasers on the live streams over this weekend. Kotahitanga making it to halfway now. Oh, great run.
For Kotahitanga, Tanner Stowers-Smith trying to inspire his team with a solid run there up the middle.
Yep, leading by example. It's this way, boys. Let's go this way. Forward, straight, again, and hard.
Quickest way from A to B. Follow me.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, and it's been mistakes like that that have hurt Kotahitanga throughout this final. Just when they get into great territory, an opportunity to attack the line, mistakes creep back in. They'll be absolutely gutted about that.
Scrum here to Counties Manukau, 10 metres out from their own line. They're not in a hurry for anything. Time's on their side.
Absolutely.
So they'll slow down everything and anything that they can.
Yeah, great tactics there from Counties Manukau, of course. As you said, no need to rush. Take their time, catch their breath, run the clock.
As the ball comes out to the left-hand side here for Counties Manukau.
Good run, however, met by 4 defenders.
Kailis Fatialofa plays the ball. And a nice run here.
From the halfback there, Hami Loza. Oh, nice run here too. Just shrugs off the first lot of defenders. Finds some inroads behind the number 8 there, but he eventually brings them down. Coming back to the right-hand side. They're looking to play some shape play again, dropping it back inside. Kite nama te kauma rua. Te waka popata. Henare. O Ngāti Kahu. Coming back down the spine side, and another chip and chase right here. The chasers are right there, and a beautiful tackle, jolting the ball free. And you can hear the crowd, they love it. We'll have a look at the replay, absolutely. Here it is, straight out of the dummy half. They find their number 6 there, the standoff, who puts it up. And look at the chase, and look at that tackle. Putting pressure on the winger there.
Yeah,
they will get the ball back.
Counties Manukau not giving Kotahitanga an inch. Taking everything that they can get.
That's why they deserve the 22 points that are on the board right now. They were touted as the favourites coming into this grand final. We can see why.
So Counties with a fresh set here.
Well, looks like they're going through a trick play again there.
Play, yeah.
In the end.
Little bit ginger there. Was the standoff, sorry. Manole Mamea.
He did well.
Counties come back toward the middle of the field. Just settling up through their prop. Sam Mafu. Driven back.
Driven back, but he does get the offload away. Oh, and he throws it out wide now. Regathered. He's got some more players outside him, but he decides to take the safest road, settle it down. Ko ki mai ki te taha. Maui. Oh man, there's some good offloads here. They find some space. He could go all the way, and he does. Masina right there, me teraka o ngā piro. And we'll look at that again at the whānau. Try has been confirmed as we watch this replay. Just too fast in the end, getting on the outside of his opposing player.
And a cheeky little try celebration there by number 21, Jamie Tefata, just going in and diving behind his teammate. Gotta love a bit of fun like that. So Counties now 26 points to 0 over Kotahitanga in this under-19s Tāne final.
Fantastic atmosphere here over the whole weekend. Pewhia kore ai a mihia i te Hokianga, a Tarua Waka, i kaha hautū nei, manaki nei i te motu i roto i ngā rangi e rua nei. To Bay of Plenty Rugby League as well for providing immaculate fields for our tamariki to do their due. And to all the Hokianga here, the motu, thank you. Take a bow, whānau, take a bow. Every year, you stand up and you deliver the goods. As we wait, of course, for the conversion here. Right from the sideline.
Yes, Leon Richard, he's the prop for Counties Manukau, and it's not often you see a prop kicking, but man, they breed him different up there.
They do indeed, unfortunately. Just fell short.
That kick was on the money, just a little bit, maybe one more weak pitch this morning would have got it over the bar.
And again, great attitude from Kotahitanga, running back up to the halfway, regardless of the scoreline. Kātuana, kore rātau, mate wheke, ngari ka mate ururoa.
Tika.
They're back underway again. They're looking for a short kick-off here. They'll be hoping that the bounces into over the 10-metre line, but it doesn't, and that gives Counties Manukau a penalty right on halfway. Full time's not too far away now.
This counties team, this Kotahitanga team, they've thrown everything at counties. It's just this counties team is too much class, I think. Well drilled side.
Yep. There's no doubt a lot of them will be playing football together, and Tamaki Makaurau as well, for their respective clubs. They've got a huge support base who have travelled up from Tamaki Makaurau to support their boys as well. You can hear them on the sidelines.
A lot of positive support as well, which is always awesome to hear.
I have to say, the wairua from all of our supporters who came out over the weekend have been phenomenal. No swearing at players, no yelling at the referee. Well, not bad yelling at the referee anyway, but you know, they came in here with good spirits. Great for the tamariki.
Counties here looking to put the icing on the cake. As we hear the hooter, the ball comes free, it's still alive, the last play, and that is the game.
That is the game. E te iwi koia, te otinga o te whakataitai nai. Referee hasn't even blown full time yet, and already the bench is coming running onto the field. So time is being called. 26 points to 0. Under 19s champions at the Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League 2023 Counties Manukau. Ko koutou ārunga.
Ko koutou ārunga. E kite ana i tērā i tētahi rōpuiti. E whakawhetai ana ki te atua. Nāna rātou i tiaki i tēnei weekend. And it's good to see the boys holding strong to their whakapono.
Ka pai. Tika rawa atu ni. Heoi, commiserations and ngā mihi aroha kia Kotahitanga. Weren't able to replicate the performance that they gave us last year. They were the defending champions and will relinquish the crown to Counties Manukau this year in 2023, but they will be back. But I have to give it up to that to Kotahitanga, having a team feature in every grand final, bar the development section. This year for 2023 goes to show that they've got, you know, a real strong base up there in Tamaki.
Definitely, Kotahitanga proving to be a powerhouse in our Māori tournaments. So, yeah, again, like you said, part of the commiserations to Kotahitanga, but massive congratulations to Counties Manukau and all our teams that participated in our tournament this year.
Ka pai. Aotia e te iwi koia tā maua mahi ai nei, tā mātou mahi, te taho te pāpāho, ka oti ki konei, a ngā mihi kia Namupuru, ki Anaru Grant anō hoki whai wāhi atu ki tā pāpāhotanga i tene ki o ngā rangi. Tikana kia mihi a koutou, e mihi anō hoki kia koe Utah, ko koe anō hoki te rai arahi nei a mātou i roto i te roanga ki o tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Ka mutu koutou e mātakitaki mai ana, whakaata Māori, One Foundation, Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League, te poari, a koutou e kaha mahi nei, me ki ngā ringa raupa, ngā ringa rehe o te kaupapa tēnā rawa atu koutou, i a koutou mahi te whakarite mai i nei whakataitai mā tātou tamariki, ngā rangatira o a pōpō, ka mutu, tēnā koutou e te motu, hei te whakataitai kōtiro, e kai namu nei, ki te whakarongo anō ai, mātakitaki mai anō ai, i tēnei kaupapa. But we will lead into our presentations right now as Hone Haunui Rapana prepares to give out the medals and name the tournament side as well as the player of the tournament for the under-19s division for this year 2023. No reire te motu, mihi nei kia koutou, tēnā koutou, kia ora tātou, katoa.
Let's go, gentlemen. Thank you for a wonderful display of high-class, quality rugby league. Going to have our sides make their way over. Hold on, gentlemen. Thank you, Mahi. Ki hui te rangi ora. Hui te kāinga e takotora nei e roto au. Au. Au e ha. I was waiting for the teams to make their way over after that mean one. We'll have to do another one. What are my teams? Gentlemen, let's continue with our formal presentation. We will start with the player of the Grand Final, and then we'll award our runners-up with their medals, our winners, and then present the winners' trophy to the teams that took up the under-19s. Please make your way over. You can have our captains lead your teams over.
ia te heke, ia te kāho tū. E ari ki tau ira nāna I piki te whaiwhai tuatahi, te whaiwhai tuarua, te whaiwhai hira atu ana ia. Tūturu whiti whakamaua kia tīna, haumi e hui e. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the formal presentation for the under-19 section of our Rangatahi tournament for 2023.
I'd like to call on the kaumātua of the Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League Board, He Manawaka, to come forward to present the player of the Grand Final. The player of the Grand Final for the under-19s for 2023. He came across with 2 try assists in the final. Number 3 from Counties Manuko, Kailis Fatialofa.
So we lost one of our coaches this year, so we dedicated this tournament to him. Yeah, shout out to you, Tommy. Shout out to my brothers. Freaking mean game, mean tournament. Shout out to Kotaitanga boys. Give you guys heads up. He's performed well. But yeah, thank you.
Your player of the Grand Final, Kailis Fatialofa. Also, I'd like to give a special mention to the One New Zealand Warriors for giving their taonga to all our players of the tournament and our teams of the tournament. Without further ado, I'd like to call on Daz Pirini, manager of the New Zealand Māori All-Stars for 2023, to come forward and present the runners-up medals. Your runners-up for the under-19s, tama, Kotahitanga. If we can have their captain lead their team forward to come and receive their runners-up medals. Of the Kotahitanga side. He's had a wonderful year. Been in the SG ball for the Warriors under Adam Blair and also leading his side here in the under-19s, Tanner Stower Smith.
Yeah, and I'd just like to thank Counties for that game. He just came out and wanted to play. Just obviously too good on the day, but just big up to my boys, mean tournament. I'd just like to thank our coaches too for all the hard work and time they put in for us. I know May SEMA goes unnoticed, but we all appreciate it. Thanks to all the referees. And no, thank you. Appreciate that.
Kotahitanga. share a few words.
First off, just want to thank our staff. Without you, we wouldn't be here, wouldn't be on time, wouldn't have everything we needed. To the boys, full credit to the boys. To Kotaitanga, shot for a mean game, you stuck in there, give us a good challenge. And to all the families for supporting every player. These are a huge reason why we do this. So, yeah, thank you so.
Just before we call on our kaumātua to present the trophy for the under-19s tama, I'm going to call on Chairman JD to share with us some kōrero about this new trophy that has been presented for the under-19 section.
Kia ora hone. First of all, well done counties, ko teitanga. Just a quick pānui. Our 19s tama will move to our tuakana next year. Hang on, boys. Rooks. Okay, our 19s tama, we're looking to move to our tuakana tournament next year. It helps with the logistics in the tournament. But this tonga is a very special tonga because this guy, Richard Bolden, or Dickie as we knew him, he played out of the Mount Albert Club. He was a Kiwi, and he was also a life member of the New Zealand Māori Rugby League, or Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League. Played 13, played for the New Zealand Māori, and he coached. And he's made a huge contribution to Māori football. He ran the Pacific Cup at Carlo Park, if some of you can remember where Carlo Park was. Yeah, so he was a life member. It's his birthday today. He's suffering from dementia at this time, but he's worthy of a tonga. So well done to Dickie, or Richie Bolden, as we know. Thank you. Kia ora.
Tēnā koe, JD. At this time, I ask the kaumātua of Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League, He Manawaka, to present the Richard Bolton Under-19s trophy to your winners. If I can call on their captain, Kalis, to come forward and collect the taonga. Your winners for the Under-19s Rangatahi Tournament 2023, Counties Manuko. Reira kia ino i tātou. Tenei te nini, tenei te nāna, tenei te pautau rori hura ana te whare o uanuku. Ka herea ki reira te ihi te wehi te tapu ka whanatu au i te tā whangawhanga. He putanga ariki nō runga i te ata tauira o mai e. Mai e te tupua, mai e te tawhito, mai e te kāhui o ngāriki. I hara mai nā koe i whea. I hara mai nā koe i tua o whakaotinuku, i tua o whakaotirangi. Ko tōu manoa, ko tōku manoa, ko tātou, ko tāne, ka whakairi ake ki runga, whāno, hara mai te Māori, haumi e, hui e. We out. Tu Māori. Ka reo, Steel.